Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully assured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. Hi-Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of...
This time, it's my honor to turn the microphone over to Assistant Chief Tim Dunham for the official welcome.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Hagerman. Shout out to the junior Central Heights of Hobos on their state championship and the West Sable Flying Dutchman on their state championship. Hagerman has lost an honorary member over the past week, Billy Lyons. We're going to dedicate today to him. And good luck, everybody.
Thank you, Chief. Once again, your department does a great job every year with this. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I ask that you all please rise, remove your hats, hand over hearts if able to do so. We ask you place your attention to our nation's colors. At the completion of our national anthem, I ask that you please remain standing for a moment of silence in honor of all of our military, past and present, who will protect our freedoms so we could be here to enjoy the sport we love. The national anthem. Please remain standing for a moment of silence. Thank you.
Turn it on, Chris. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to East Patchogue, New York, here for the annual Suffolk County Labor Day drill
Okay,
at the
Billy,
Hagerman
let's
Training
turn on the
Facility.
lights. It's race time at Hagerman.
We're in for an exciting day here today. We got some county titles and individual races on the line. They will be determined today. The overall county points top 5 will be determined today. So stick around with us. Should be a quick drill, but an exciting drill. I'm Paul Suskind, joined by Rob Noonan, Billy Cornell, and later on, Lenny Gombert will be here. Fellas, can you believe we're at the end of the season?
It's kind of sad, Paulie. We're gone all the way through, and pretty much signals the end of summer, which is the sad part. But it's always a drill. We see some great times usually run at this drill. I'm hoping that what we see in the past follows
New York
suit.
State record 6.00 held by West Sayville. Track record 6.05 held by Central Islip. Overtime in this contest is 10 seconds. Up to the lights, number 5, the Copeg Yellowbirds.
Yeah, you're absolutely right there, Noonan. Slow start to the season. The weather killed us in June early. We missed a bunch of good speed races. And, hey, we finally kicked it in for the state tournament. Had a nice job. And we're going to finish up today here in Labor Day. It's going to be an awesome weekend. Racing here, racing Monday. Let's get it started with the Copeg Yellowbirds.
Yeah, it looks like everybody in Suffolk County, including East Islip, coming out here today. So they're going to try to get their team going again out here. They're going to run, I would say, about 6 races during the day. And like you said, starting off Copeg.
Yeah, they're going to run everything except for the ladder contests. So the motorized speed ones. So here we go.
All right, we are ready. We got Rendo and Petshire and Chris Brandt on the line for Copeg. They're off. Chris Brandt's on. Catching.
Man, right next to him, right?
Side by side.
Mr. Excitement, Chris Brandt.
They were 6:77, best time on the year.
Time for Copeg 6.91. 6.91.
Fair start for Copeg. Next up is going to be West Islip.
Lights, number 6, the West Islip Raiders.
Guys, looking at our overall day, West Sayville has the lead by 6 points over Central Islip for total points here in Suffolk County, so that's on the line. The battle for third between North Lindy and Hagerman. North Lindy up 2 points on Hagerman. North Lindy down Chris Connell, so that's not going to be too helpful to them. But Hagerman down to C-Truck, so maybe that kind of equals out a little bit. And then there's a battle for fifth as well between Miller Place and Bayshore.
All right, here's West Islip. Saw Uncle Kevin in the parking lot earlier. He's here today, checking it out from the stands. Good to see him out there.
All right, here goes the Raiders. Got Gatto, Ferrafino, and Wasmer bringing up the rear in the third man spot. We got all 3 guys on side by side.
Hey, nice shot right
I would
there.
say, I agree with you, Billy. Showing improvement week in and week out.
Time for West Islip 7.43. 7.
That ties their best shot of the year, so, but it's just looking more fluid.
Yeah, nice and smooth. They ran a nice 29 in
Up
buckets.
to the
so
lights.
Laddermen getting it done.
Number 7, the Farmingville Bandits.
Yeah, here's Farmerville. 721, 716, their best shots of the year.
This is one of those drills, though, you got a complete contest. We've been saying it a lot. You got a complete contest. We saw some of the drills that had this many teams in them, and we saw some crazy numbers scoring.
Yeah, and those smaller drills, finishing is important.
I think that 6-9 for Copeg is going to be right there at the end of this contest.
All right, Bandits are off. Gloria's on. Chinsami trying to finish strong.
Hey, there you go. Smooth shot.
7:16, their best shot of the year. Let's see if they could beat that.
Time for Farmingville 7.21. 7.21.
Ties their state shot right there.
Up to the lights. Number 9, the Bayshore Redskins.
You think Chris will swallow another 4 call today?
Yeah, he could.
Terrible. Oh, my God.
Yeah. I don't know. He's got to get on his game.
Yeah, Chris is terrible.
I think he's leaving. He's got a wrestling match. Tell us how you feel.
All right, base show. We got Ervelino, Lyman, and Javinsky. 6:53, their best shot of the year.
A nice state tournament, 5th place.
Ooh, Lyman has a hard in. Kind of puts his foot through the rung.
Bruno with a sideshow Bob look today coming out top of his head.
Yeah. The hair got up here in about 4.2.
His hand got there at 4.
480.
5. It's like Fletch of the climbing circuit.
Overtime for Bayshore. Overtime.
I heard a rumor that
Up to the lights. Number 10, the Miller Place Extinguishers.
I hope that was a bet that was worth it if he's going to shave his head for losing a bet.
Oh, he's got such beautiful hair.
Yeah, why would you get rid of that?
It's like Palamalu of the
He
of the
is.
circuit here.
He's going to do shampoo commercials. Him and me.
Yeah.
I still use shampoo.
For what? Your beard?
Yep.
All right, Salvia, Borelli, and Coleman for the extinguishers.
Which one?
Here come the extinguishers. Ooh, a little bit of bottleneck between one and two there.
That kid is tall. You put that throw on that kid right there, he's like 8 feet. So Miller Place and Bayshore battling out for
Overtime
fifth
for
in
Miller
total
Place.
points.
Overtime.
An ominous start for both of them.
I tell you, that Kopech shot, that 691, might turn into a crooked number the way this is turning out here with a couple of
Up
teams
to the
around messing right
lights.
there.
Number 15, the North Lindenhurst Piston
Well, we
Knockers.
saw it, I want to say, in the county drill, where sometimes you wouldn't normally expect to score, have. So we might not be any different today.
Yeah, you go back to the Terrace County drills, right? And you had Ellesmere down here running, and a lot of times Bout came down, and they were scoring, people cheering them on.
All right, come to Piston Knockers. You got Fowler on. Kevin Kinley right behind him, finishing strong.
there we
Clean
go.
shot.
Nice right there.
Time for North Lindenhurst, 6.886.
Just beats out
88.
Kopech. Now, you'd think, oh, that's 688, but if that 688 scores, the streak continues, and they get out of the way early.
Up to the lights, number 16, and your host of the 2025 Labor Day drill, the Hagerman Gamblers.
Let's say we practiced with North Lindy on Thursday night, and Ducky Fowler running hydrant looked really good. I think.
Well, he told Kevin Connell, if you ever let me run this, you know you're never taking me out.
Here's Hagerman looking for their first 6 of the year in this contest. 7-1's their best.
Imagine he runs a 6-3 right here. Where's this penalty?
All right. The Gamblers on the ladder. Aaron Allen's in. Good climb.
Hey,
I tell you what, it looked pretty good. I think it's going to beat that 7.
Time for Hagerman, 6.766.
Oh,
Right?
quarter second off their best shot of the year.
Now you're going to come out and play in this contest?
Good shot right there for Hagerman.
Up to the lights.
Third place
Number 17.
finalist at the state tournament this year
The
as well.
Central Islip Hobo.
Now the Hobo's up 3 here on West Sable for the county title and 3-man ladder.
Yeah, a little
So they would need some tweeners, West Sable would, but the Hobos can kind of
Yeah, 651 being their worst shot of the year.
do the damage themselves.
good racing right here. Back to back, these guys, West Sable. It's
Backpack today.
right here. Yeah.
It's kind of mid to backpack.
Yeah, well. 6:05, the best time ever run here at the Labor Day drill at Hagerman, 2001. 24 years ago.
Oh, don't even say that.
All right, Falco,
old.
Miller, Arnett. 1, 2, 3.
During the golden age.
Hobos, here they go. Falco, Miller on. Richie Arnett got that solid
Nice
climb
shot.
with the big grab.
Time for Central Islip, 6.356.
Yep.
35.
I don't think there's enough players out there to get in between to keep them from getting the title there in 3-man ladder.
Yeah, I
Up
think
to
that's
the
going to lock
lights.
it up for the Hobos
Number
there in this
18,
contest.
the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
You saw Richie crush it at the end there, and if you guys stick around after this drill, apparently there's going to be some side-by-side competition individual ladder.
Woohoo! Awesome.
Should be interesting. Here come
Stick
the
around for
Dutchman.
that.
Hoth and Maramara.
4th place all year, second place all year into the state. Aiming first. Let's see if they can top the 30.
Opens on. Brian Mara, second man, misses on his second step.
He's got jet lag.
Parallel lag. They don't fly jets into Tuscaloosa.
Time for West Sayville, 9.69. 9.69.
Well, if you're going to crash, might as well do it today.
Up to the lights.
All right.
Number 19, the East Islip Guzzler.
Now, look at the size of these guys.
Anthony Viola, Kevin Scharf, Randy Johnson, not the pitcher, bringing up number 3.
He's as tall as Randy Johnson, the
Looks like
pitcher.
Randy Johnson. Give him a mustache, and he'd be right up there.
I think he's got one.
He's going to kill a seagull on the way into the.
He's gonna throw a heater right here. He's got his hand in his back pocket though.
All right, our first look at the Guzzlers for the year. Here they go. Ooh, Randy Jackson. Jackson threw the ladder on the bottom.
Definitely a Randy Johnson, that's for sure.
Overtime for East Islip. Overtime.
Wonder if he's got the big unit like Randy Johnson.
Oh, that's why he was called the big
The
unit.
lights, number 20, the Patchogue 40 Thieves and Pokes.
All right, Patchogue stepping up to the line here.
Billy Champlin, Gil Rodriguez, Vinny Lahara. Bringing up the rear there. Nice season for these guys, getting back on the track. Purple.
Purple.
There you go.
Coming 40 Thieves.
Cut your mic.
All right, we're off.
All right, 40 Thieves. Champlin's on. Jared, third man. Oh, he's passing a second.
Oh, man.
Had to hold up just a little.
He held
bit
him
on his
up.
Grab.
Held him up. I might switch that lineup if you ask me. All right, put that guy
Time
first.
for Patchogue, 7.49. 7.49.
Out of the money.
Just outside.
All right, 7:21, the time to
lights.
get onto the board here.
Number 21, the Lindenhurst Snails.
Lindenhurst, it's within their shot. They got a 7:15 of the state drill, so let's see what we got here. Can't see from back here. All right. TJ Brendan and Kevin Rivera bringing up the rear.
He's wearing the hat frontwards. I don't know if that.
Yeah, with the sunglasses.
With the
He's in
sunglasses.
and going. Oh, goes through that third rung really hard. That actually hurt watching.
Time for Lindenhurst, 8.60. 8.60.
All right, so there it is. And the big thing coming out of that, obviously CI wins the title for three-man ladder for the year, but they just gained 5 points out of the 6 they were behind to the Dutch for the overall county title.
Now it's pretty much
up for grabs. Now you're going at it.
It's a dogfight now. Yeah, it's going to be some racing here today. All right. So if you people at home, we keep track of the total points for the year through certain contests, certain drills we run, and this is the Suffolk County Point Championship for the year, kind of like the total points for like NASCAR or something along those lines. So 1 point lead now for the Dutch. This is going to be a fun one. It's going to come right down to buckets to decide the title for the year. Good stuff right there. So here's our winners right here. CI 5 points, 4 points for Hagerman, 3 North Lindy,
Equipment.
2 Copaig, and 1 for
Farmanville.
Farmanville.
Man
Yeah.
ladder. First place, 5 points with a time of 6.35. Number 17, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 16, Hagerman. Third place, 3 points, number 15, North Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points, number 5, Copaig. Fifth place, 1 point, number 7, Farmingville.
So we're going to have 13 teams running today when Islip gets out there and run some hoses later.
Yeah.
Opportunity while we're setting up for B-Ladder, if you direct your attention down there towards the 3-man start line, we'd like to welcome Tommy Wasmer, who's here today. It's great to see him back on the track, and we'd like to announce that he is our co-chief judge for today with Pete Savage. Tommy, it's great to see you out here, buddy. Thanks for coming down.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability.
Gentlemen, are you up there?
Yes.
Hey, we're back.
Hey, how about that? All right, we're going to get ready for a little B ladder, but before we do that, Adam Giant Hat, Kutchog, sent us in a stat just now that
Clear the track.
Central Islip, that's 20 years in a row, top 5 in 3-man at this drill. That's pretty good without a slip for 20 years.
Hey, fellas.
You would think at some point that would happen.
Rob,
Yes.
I totally forgot to show you guys this.
We don't have the
Yeah, the monitor doesn't work anymore.
What? Yep. Oh, all right. I'll do it later.
Okay.
Sorry.
Something's not. It
It
just
worked-
went off.
it
I don't know
worked
why.
previously.
Is there a way we can turn it back on or something?
Yeah, but it would require
Brains?
light technical ability.
Oh, something's.
Okay, track is ready. Lights
Forget
are
it.
set.
Yeah.
Next contest to
Send
be
somebody
run.
up.
Motor hook and ladder Class B. New York State record 4.82 held by West Sayville. Track record 4.85 held by West Sayville. Overtime is 8 seconds.
All right, B-Ladder, this is our closest contested contest of the day. West Sayville up 1/2 point over Central Islip in B-Ladder for total points in Suffolk County.
So the odds of a tie are very small.
Somebody's winning.
If
So-
either wins the contest, they win the contest for the season.
6-4s ever run at this track, with 485 in 2008 by West Sayville being the best one. But there's only 6-4s not at this track in this drill, the Labor Day drill here.
5.
Obviously, West Sayville CI.
Yellowbird.
Who's the third team?
I know it. Should I give it to you?
Yeah, you know, probably.
The Hornets.
That's right. You jumping on that truck?
What?
Oh, you on the truck on the 4 there?
No, I was not. I ran hose that day, and I think there was some 3-way tie and 7 sevens. I think that day.
Yeah, that was the triple dead heat. And we all ran 7-7. I think it was Bayshore, East Islip, and
I think it was.
no, I don't think
Oh,
it was
West Sayville.
Yeah, it was West Sayville.
so
West
I
Sayville.
got my years mixed up.
Yeah, that's later on. I thought Hempstead ran that 4 earlier.
I believe North Lindy was the other team with the
Yeah, it was.
7-7.
And actually, I don't know if Twan's listening, but I don't remember exactly why. But Twan had been running B ladder, and JoJo stepped in. JoJo didn't run B ladder all year, and
ran a
stepped in
4?
and ran a 4.
That's great. It's like you can't even be angry. Somebody stepped in for you at that point. You're like, Mo.
Well, maybe a little bit.
Well, if you run a 4, what are you going to say?
Not a thing, that's for sure.
All right, here we go. Kopech's going to lead it off here with Mr. Excitement, Chris Brandt. Don't leave your monitor if yours is working. Ours is not. But if you have one working, don't leave it.
He Fitch rolls it out. Lets him go. Brandt's on. He even gets sucked into the ladder at the very end.
Bam,
Still can't
slam.
get himself off enough to make
It's
it grab.
like the Batman thing. Pow, bang, bam, and the guy gets to the top.
I gotta tell you,
Time for Coping. 5.51.
I love hearing his feet climbing up that ladder. He's trucking up that ladder. 5:55. Was that
551.
5:51? Great shot right there for Kopech to start the day.
Mr. Excitement.
Their best of the year there, Billy.
Was it?
Yeah.
No, I think they're at a 5-3.
Is number
I
7.
think
5:36 at state tournament.
5:36?
Yeah.
It's 2 years in a row that Kopech's taking points in both motorized drills at the motorized ladders at the state tournament.
No,
That word you used, Billy, truck it up the ladder.
it's amazing. You know,
somebody's
you think, man, if we could just get another race or another 2 races, we're talking about, putting ourselves down the track every year.
Yeah, they
Gotta
can't seem to
find
get the
it.
hoses and the ladders together on the same day.
Been there, done that.
Here's Farmingville. I guess they ran a nice shot at the C hose contest at the state tournament.
Yeah.
Took 3 points. So
Yep.
12-6.
That's been their go-to, throughout the years. That when they got the new C truck, they can run that C hose, and they ran it that day.
Yeah, you got Eddie up top there. Eddie Senior driving this thing. So they've been at it for a while.
1 point so far, scored in 3, man.
LBB ran a 5 this year. That was nice to see. So he's working on it. 596, 6.
Think about how much he's improved since last year.
Lets him go. Chinsami's on. They gotta get the ladder. Oh, he misses halfway.
Yeah. That ladder stopped when it was straight up, and they had to make a determination. Do I slam him, or does he jump back off?
That's got to be a scary feeling if
That's a
you're a
bad
climber.
one. You're halfway up, and you're like, where are we going?
7.337. 33.
733, dead stop in the middle, slip, but he still runs a 733.
Number 9. The Bayshore Redskins.
I tell you, he's a far better climber than that. He really needs the ladder team to get their stuff together because they're not getting the ladder in. They're not giving him good digs. They're not giving him good throws.
Yeah, that truck slid a bit, and it slid sideways a little bit, so it threw him off in the back, and when they got off, they were out of sync.
I think this track traditionally slides a little bit more especially in the last couple of years, than
Yeah.
some of the other tracks we've been running on.
All right, here's Bayshore, and I tell you what, I think CJ really turned a page this season. Mid-season, he changed his outlook, and he's really attacking that ladder, looking good.
Yeah, we see him challenging it all the way up, Bill. He's pushing all the way.
Hi, Lenny.
Hey, welcome.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. So I'm a little late, family commitment, but what a glorious day here in Hagerman.
Hey, congratulations on the daughter getting engaged. I heard that on the radio.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff happening in the Gombert house.
Awesome. Hey, here's Bayshore.
Comes Mo, rolls it away. They take that extra step. Ladder wobbles a little bit. CJ does a nice job of staying
Really
with it
nice
there.
job.
Not the greatest ladder, but he kept his composure and climbed through it.
I'm going to give Jimmy Cummins a little credit there, too. That ladder was going sideways. He kind of straightened it out and got it to the arch.
Sure. 5.90.
Yeah.
5.90.
Not the greatest number, but he had to fight it all the way, like you said, and he did that, and that's a sign of
Up
a
to the
good
lights,
upcoming
number
climber.
10, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
That run had ugly written all over it. When they came off the back of the truck, they didn't go in together. They went down. I thought they lunged a little bit, but then they didn't go together. And like I said, I thought Jimmy did a nice job catching that ladder from really twisting.
I don't know, because we don't have that replay up here, but almost like that extra step came into play on the digger's end there. I'd like to see it again a little bit closer to really look at it. But they definitely did not go in together, which caused that little bit of ladder kind of movement. Like you said, Jimmy Cummings did a nice job bringing it back without bringing it back too hard, which many cases throws that climber into a point where they end up missing.
All right, here's Miller Place. Their best of the year is a 570. That's Chris Russo out there. I think he's healthy right now, so we should get a good shot out of these guys, hopefully.
All right, Rick Batcher rolls it out. In a good spot. Chris is on. Ooh, as the ladder hits the arch, he misses.
Yeah, he's landing pretty good there.
He didn't have a lot of mo. It looked like when he got on, he really had to struggle to get going and just couldn't keep it going.
Just looks a little out of sync.
Time for Miller Place. 7.43. 7.43.
Yeah, I tell you that injury early in the season for Chris. They never really got it going this year in the ladders at all.
Up to the lights, number 15. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
You guys all know when you get in that routine where at practice you're just running that same thing, you're not thinking about it anymore, you guys are going down, everybody's in sync. It just feels so good, right? And then out of nowhere sometimes you could just get out of sync and then you're fighting it. Like, what are we doing here? Like,
And ladders out of sync don't feel good, that's for sure.
Oh, here's North Lindenhurst right now. 3 points out of 3 man. That's what they needed right there. Little go-go juice from the 3-man contest.
Yeah, this is the first run on the back of this B ladder since state drill, and that was
Not pretty.
not pretty at all. Chris Connell here today. He's got the crutches on. It looks like he's heading for surgery.
Got the crutches on. Interesting terminology, but
He's wearing them. He's wearing them. Nobody wears crutches well, but
Yeah.
what are you going to do?
Here we go. Vinny Bogart rolls it out. They're in. Ducky's in. They lay him in nice. Oh, he just slips right at the end before his grab.
Yeah, and you're right. Layden was beautiful because he had great momentum right when they went on the ground.
So often
First
we
three
see that
steps.
ladder hit the arch, which kind of
Time
throws
for
the climber off.
7.31.
It's third place.
31.
Kinley did a really nice job of getting that ladder
Up
to the arch.
lights, number 16. The Hagerman Gamblers.
Yeah, you're right, Rob. I mean, the momentum that Ducky had with that ladder, they went straight to the ground. He got those first 3 steps, and then he just, I don't know if he towed it or he bicycled a little bit, but Kevin Kinley does a nice job laying it in there when you thought originally it was going to hit hard.
All right, so I was listening to you guys on my way here, and Paul, these guys finally answered your wishes in 3-man ladder. Hagerman getting on the board with a nice shot. Now can they continue it?
Missing a C-truck today, Len.
Ouch, ouch. Did not know that. Missed that part. That's going to make it challenging. All right, so they're going to have to stay on their horse here early.
543, though, their best shot this year.
Yep, they're going to have to hit good again here.
Right, they'd have to
That'd
hit
be
these
first
two.
place right now when we're in the back half of the scorecard.
I still see some players behind them, though.
Yeah, a couple.
Yeah, but you put that up, you know you're scoring.
John Robert Tascio going to bring him in. Here we go.
Here we go. Lets them go. They go in hard. Aaron, a little bit of trouble on the mount.
Wow, one of the diggers goes rolling down the street. Old school there.
At street level, I think that was a lot hotter than we can tell up here. He let them go, and they go in the ground together. They go right down, but
7.28. 7.28.
Even though the digger rolled, I still thought they gave him a good ladder. It was there for him. I think he towed his mount.
17, the Central Islip Hobo.
That's third place right now with only a few teams to go here.
I think they got it planted. Here's the replay. A little far for us to watch. Yeah, they planted it.
no, it was. But you know what it is? Sometimes when the diggers roll away, they help with that ladder coming to the arch, and it changes sometimes the momentum of the ladder, and it can throw the ladder climber off if he's in that routine.
There's nobody there to push back either. If you want to try and push back just a little at the end to try and soften that ladder to the arch.
Yeah, I don't even know if they got to that point. I mean, the speed, I think, is what really inhibited them in the back.
All right, Central Islip, they're down a half a point to West Sable for the first place overall county title in B ladder. So they're going to come back to back, belly to belly right here.
All right, got Danny Jackson behind the wheel.
551 first place right now. Coming off a 4 at the town of Islip.
They're off. Go. Ladder walks to the side. Richie's got to slow up just a little bit.
Thought the truck slid a little as well.
Yeah, I did too.
But he stayed with it to the point where, that'll probably end up scoring.
It's not a terrible
Time for Central Islip. 5.74. 5.74.
574 with that right there. I mean, he was.
I think that's the same announcement he did for the 4.
It was 100%.
Number 18, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
That was weird. We don't normally see that ladder from CI kind of wobble the way it did.
I agree with you. And he does a nice job since he's not used to it. He's almost going off on that one rail. But he kept
comes
going.
to a complete stop, just enough to let that ladder reset, and then goes. They still run a 5.7, second place right now with 3 teams to go.
Yes.
All right, West Sayville.
Yeah, and then they're up the half point, so they just got to beat that 74 right here. Just a 74.
All right, Michael Maurer takes it away. Lets him go with some speed. Billy's straight ladder.
Tell you what, the boys there do a nice job because that truck slid.
Slid big time. Billy pushing all the way through. He had a couple of those in Copeg back in the day. He remembered right there.
Time for West Sayville. 5.67.
Nice job.
Look at Copeg.
Yeah.
I end up at first place right now with that 551.
And that 574, we were joking there. West Sable just beats it.
The Patchogue 40 Thieves.
That's a tough ladder just there. Billy Houghton does a really nice job of climbing a straight ladder. Diggers and the thrower, everybody worked together there to give them a shot to at least put up that 5.6.
Yeah, a lot of teams on the back of that truck are going under the arch.
So who's going to win the B ladder trophy there?
That's it. West Sable just wrapped it up.
Oh boy, how about that? Good racing right there. Wish it was a little bit better though.
Yeah, I was about to say, if they wrapped it up with a 567, I think it was. But
Yeah, I've already seen a 505.
497.
Yeah. All right. No East Islip here. We'll see them in the hose contest. Patchogue on the line right now. They're on a B ladder, no C ladder for these guys today.
Well, right now, 728 is sticking around in 5th place.
Yeah, that's in anybody's wheelhouse. 628, the best of the year for Patchogue so far.
How about that? Why not us?
All right.
Champlin rolls it out. Morehouse on the throw. Lajara making his way up. That
Hey,
was
nice
coming
job.
right towards us. I thought at one point it was going to be in our lap, and
That's gonna
they did
push
a nice
points.
job of keepking it in play.
That ladder come off flat.
Yeah, but I thought it was a pretty good drop. I thought he
Time
put him in a
for
good spot. He
Patchogue.
knows this track.
6.49.
649.
6.
Slots right into 5th with a 49, but when they get off the back of that truck, you could see that ladder was flat. They got to get it up in the back.
Lindenhurst Snare.
100%, but he definitely knew this track was going to slide a little bit because he put them in a nice spot. I like that.
Here's Lindenhurst. Their best years is 614.
Well, that's
that'll get him on the board here.
They can do it, yeah. 49 right now. That's shot by Patchogue sitting in 5th.
Here's a team that could use a late season burst. here on Labor Day weekend and carry them through the off season. Hopefully, positive vibes.
Well, we're not going to see Pi Callahan digging today. That's what he says.
Yeah, well, we didn't think we were going to see him last time.
Oh, I knew he was coming last time. You can't keep a Pi man out of the tournament. You know that. That's why I'm up here.
So you're telling me you're carrying a bucket on Monday? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm carrying a mic on Monday.
All right, here come the snails. Lets him go with some speed. Ladder comes hard to the right, brings it back. It's nice and straight, but never makes them out.
Hey, Kopig's going to get 5 points.
How about that?
Mr. Excitement with a first place today. Good job, Kopig.
And Lindenhurst with a digger rolling down the road as well.
Patchogue's going to get 1. Bayshore's going to get 2.
No time for Lindenhurst to complete the contest. No time.
Patchogue hits the board. So yeah, Kopig off to a great start. 7 points in the first 2 contests. That's going to put him in second overall behind the Central Islip Hobos, who have 8 to get this thing started.
Yeah, how about that? Remember a couple of years ago when we were here, right was it 20, right after COVID, Kopig comes down, they just need to run a good motor pump shot, they got to beat a 6-7, and they got it locked up. They can't be touched in buckets. And they come down, they run on our clocks, we had 6-3, 6-4. They did everything they were supposed to do, and then somebody at the seat at the line, no names mentioned, Billy Etzel, but doesn't set the clock. They miss on the next shot. West Sable comes down, beats him in buckets, and that was Kopig's chance to be a hero for a day.
Yep. 5.51. Number 5, Kopig.
You think they still remember that?
Second place.
Nah,
4
not a
points,
chance.
Number 13, West
Watch out, Billy.
Sable.
Here comes that bus again.
Third place, 3 points. Number 17, Central Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 9, Bay Shore. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 20, Patchogue.
All right, so that's B Ladder. Congratulations to West Sable, winning the B Ladder championship.
I actually was going to wait till about halfway through the drill to see where it would go, but based off the way the contest lined up for the end of the season, I was going to see if anybody's ever won county points without winning a contest. It's obviously, if West Sable wins it, that's a moot point, and CI already has a couple of contests, I think, locked up.
Yeah.
So it was just a
Yeah,
That would have been pretty weird.
Guys, I only half caught that. So you're saying in B ladder?
No.
Or in C ladder?
No, in everything
No, overall, if anybody had ever won county points
Without
without winning a
winning
single contest.
during the year.
Overall content. I get it
Yeah.
now. Total points.
I was wondering, and I was doing. Go
B
ahead.
ladder had West Sable. I guess the best B ladder has West Sable won B ladder all year.
West Sable's taken like second all year.
Well, that's my question.
Yeah, so and they win the county title,
Yeah,
right?
look it up for you real quick. I'll check it out. And so they are county total point champs for the B ladder contest. Did they win?
I got it right here.
Did they win a first place shot? Well, yeah.
They did, CI. 527.
That ruins that.
5 points there.
Stupid.
1, 2, 3.
Any other exciting things you want to bring up?
Either braid busters.
I was actually thinking the opposite this morning, Rob. I was like, has anybody ever won every contest?
Patchogue maybe going way back.
I don't know.
Ew. 2015, I think we were real close.
I did a little county point research. I went back the last 10 years to see, and I'm sure there's been years where the number of drills we've had have changed, but overall county point wins, CI and West Sable over the last 10 years have 3, Islip has 2, North Lindy has 1, and COVID year 2020 doesn't necessarily count. But in all those years, CI back just last year, 178.5 county points was the most in the last decade by anybody.
Well, when you think that West Sable B ladder there, just looking at it, 5 second places and a first place, and it still came down to the last shot of the year to decide the title. That just shows you how good CI has been this year.
I think, Rob, me and you are on the same wavelength, because here's what I was looking up this morning. When's the last time somebody outside of the teams you just mentioned wins Labor Day?
CI, West Sable, Islip, or North Lindy?
Correct.
It's not in the last 10 years.
No, it's not.
East Islip.
The Yellow Hornets.
No.
The Yellow Hornets.
No, wins county points.
Oh, somebody outside of that?
Yeah.
Oh, gotta be Patchogue.
It is Patchogue, 2005.
Wow.
That was a great year for them, actually.
That's what you're doing with this tournament. Like I said before, thanks to Mr. Edsel, it would have been Kopig.
Well, that's for winning this individual one, right?
So, Chris, you still on there?
I am.
So, Paulie and I were looking at the arch for your little side-by-side contest coming afterwards.
Yeah.
Did you look at how you're going to tie off?
No,
two
I
ladders up there?
haven't figured out any of that yet. What are you kidding me?
All right,
I'm doing this by the seat of my damn pants.
All right, because we looked at that, and it might be a little bit difficult.
Yeah, we got ratchet straps. We got, if we got to back up a B truck or two to just, hitch to or something.
Hey, listen,
Tie it off the arch to a B truck.
Yeah,
you're talking to an idea guy, not a practical do it guy.
Dare you question the ringleader? I mean,
You guys are
whenever
the
I hear
best-
circus music, I think of Chris out there during the state tournament. We'll do a wave with everybody and do this thing.
Hey, if we do this, we can do a race in Hawaii.
Is there a T-shirt cannon today?
Hang on. This deserves this.
Everybody's always blaming me for everything.
Anyway, we're going to a break, folks.
Tell you what, brother, take a break.
We're going to Sea Ladder in a minute, but here comes commercials. Shut up.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and
Big ones in B ladder.
7 points, second place right now for Copeg. I ended up here. The Sea Ladder, one of the best contests they run, too. So 927 state tournament, 937 at Hempstead, 932 at Suffolk County. So that's their last 3 times out. They put some big numbers
Correction on
up.
that record, it's 8.62. Sorry, came out.
860, best run ever here, but 8.62 is the record. 860 by CI, 2008 at the Labor Day Drill at Hagerman is the best shot ever in this contest. West Sable up 2 points here on Central Islip for the overall Sea Ladder Championship.
What we got checking in from home there, Paul? Anything good on there? Florida, I see it there.
Well, yeah, we got some Yellowbird support.
Got some red onions watching.
Yep.
I saw Largo Lou on earlier,
Yeah, Largo Lou comes through with a couple T-shirts for us and a patch for the wall.
and I think I saw somebody was watching from the Blue Ridge Mountains. In
Hey,
South
how about that? They probably have better reception on theirs than we have on our monitor.
Hey, great looking shot of the Copeg Sea truck right there on your TV at home, people. That's a good looking shot.
It is a good looking truck. I agree, Billy. And here's a great opportunity. 7 points in the first 3. Can they go double digits in ladders?
They ran a 9.2 last time.
There you go.
Can they duplicate it or even improve upon it? Got to get on the boards. Lets them go hard. Chris climbing that straight ladder. We've seen.
Are you kidding me? He's climbing backwards, Mr. Excitement.
I didn't think the truck was going to stop, and it barely did. He got up a straight ladder. Here we go.
Time for Copeg! 9.41.
That's amazing from where that ladder is. He gets a 941 out of that.
How about that? A 941. You know, the only thing that's consistent is he's making it to the top.
80% of the other
Number
climbers
7.
don't make it. Something like that.
I don't even climb that.
Not on Labor Day.
No way.
That's got a 32% makeability right there.
That's what I'm saying.
32.
Oh, I really thought they were going to have trouble getting it to the patch, so kudos to the entire ladder team for working hard to give Chris Brand a chance to get to the top.
You thought they were going under, right, Rob?
I totally thought they were going.
Dude, he was climbing a little backwards.
Charlie broke hard late, Charlie Fitch, and luckily a truck bit just a little bit at the end, giving him a chance.
And the truck sounded real good coming down, which, it's nice to see with Copeg. Sometimes that's not always the case, but it sounds real good.
356.
941 though. I mean, it's gonna. I mean, how does that not place, right? In 13-team drill.
And it's not by
And they're not all running. You're probably right. It's probably 8.
West Islip didn't run. Isn't running ladder. Sea ladder.
Nope. Bandit's best of the year is a 10:08 at the CI invite.
Would love to get into the 9s here.
Another good-looking C truck right there. Not as pretty as Chris though.
Give us the C trucks you think are ugly, Bill.
I was just going to say, I think any C truck on the track is good looking to me.
Yeah, right, exactly.
That's where we're getting.
Where's the ugly one?
East Islip's definitely not one of the pretty ones.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
They're not running the contest, though.
I know. We'll see.
All right. And he's still bringing them down. Deep. And another straight ladder. Chinsami's on. This is
what are you doing? I'm telling him not to jump. He's going to fall off the ladder.
Steve climbs the straight one, goes to the top rung, misses, and scares the heck out of all of us.
Well, that just...
Both hands were off the ladder when he went for that grab.
I think they got a no time, but
Yeah.
I'll tell you
No
what.
time for Farmingville. Fade Grespin hold, no time.
Ouch.
Yeah, you're going to make me climb that, and you're going to give me a no time on that?
I tell you, that takes some guts to jump right there. That was scary almost.
Up to the lights.
He's allowed to take the extra step at that point. He don't have to jump. Here it is on the replay. Watch this, folks.
He should have had a cape on. Holy
Cone for
cow.
Farmingville was 353.
353 cones, so that truck's moving.
Oh, it was moving
today.
I thought the truck looked like it was floating a little bit as it come off the line. It looked like it went a little bit left. He brought it back. But if you're a driver out there, you got to be wary of how these trucks are sliding right now.
If you're within earshot of us, you can hear us. Get over here. It's a beautiful day to come to the track.
What a day.
These trucks, they'd be flying today.
I don't know if you guys mentioned, they added a couple of little bleachers over here on the hydrant side for the people that usually get just staying there by the fence. So it's nice down here by the nozzle line where the real action
They
is.
show a little bit set up to their left.
Yes, they're going to have to play the fade or the coming in a little bit.
Bay Shore with 4 or 5 shots right in the middle of the 9s. Here we go.
All right, Ball brings it down. Nice drop. Ladder's in. Stravinsky's on.
Hey, there's a good-looking run right there.
Nice job by Bay Shore.
Played it perfect.
It is good. I mean, ladder's very crooked, but they all stayed together, and it's a nice run.
If all 4 are together, that's
Time
still
for
work.
Bay Shore. 9.4. 4. 9.
200,
44.
Just
Cone,
misses Mr. Excitement.
367.
Just look where Mr. Excitement would have been if that ladder had been back a couple feet.
That's what I'm about to say.
7 drills this year. They've run 7 9s.
Oh, that's good. Hey, it's their race right now, the most consistent. But
Your attention, please. Number 10, Miller Place. 20-minute breakdown. Miller Place.
You can see it.
20-minute breakdown.
Mr. Excitement runs a 941 climbing
Number
backwards.
15, the North Lindenhurst Piston
Rob,
Knockers.
when you said 7 drills, 7 9s, which team are you talking about?
Bay Shore.
Bay Shore. Okay, wow, that is
And they
impressive.
started in the 9 9s. In the last 3 weeks, they've been 9 3s and 9 4s.
Yeah, hats off to Bay Shore. I mean, really, this whole year, you could see the progress, you could see the learning, the
What was the cone time?
Here's North Lindy right
Didn't
here.
hear that.
911, 895, one of the only top 2 teams that have run an 8 this year in the contest.
All right, Vinny Bogart
Or 3
ready
of them, I
to
should
go
say.
with the piston knocker.
367.
They're off. Nice job, good ladder for Ducky. Oh, he misses right
Same
in the
spot.
middle. Yeah, same thing as the
Same.
ladder.
It looked identical. If you take the trucks out of that shot and you just put them side by side, I swear it's the same thing.
And the ladder was
Same.
about 3-4 feet from the arch.
Nobody's more frustrated than Ducky for sure. It's
Time for North Lindenhurst. 12.37. 12. 37.
Boy, he'd like both those shots back.
51.
That's unducky-like. Quack, quack.
Yeah, you don't often see him miss in the middle of a ladder like that. Darn it. Good looking shot right there. All right, here we go.
CI
lights.
comes to the line.
Number 17, the Central Islip Hobos.
Hey, Magic Man coming off his 4th 4 of his career, which broke that log jam with a couple other guys at the Islip Town Drill.
Yeah, anybody that's really into all the ladder events, if you want to listen back to a drill and get your fill of Twan and his ladder stats, go back and listen to that Islip Town drill.
Think about this for the ladders for the year. Total points going into today for the year in ladders for West Sable is 62.5. For CI, it's 63. Half
Going into today?
Going into today. Half a point difference.
Just tells the whole.
Yeah, you better run ladders and you can win a state drill.
All right. Comes Danny Jackson. Woo! That truck moved a lot. Oh, man, he lets him go hard. Richie's on.
Oh, my God.
He gets sucked into the ladder.
Collapsed the
Wow,
ladder when it
that
hit.
truck was a little all over the place. He let them go hard, and he was on. He just missed in the middle. Wow.
Time for Central Islip. 10.55. 10.55.
Still third place right now.
Third. We got to try to get 5 times.
Guys, just watching here down on the video, they
Up
were
to the
going
lights.
for it, man.
I would say.
18.
Yeah, I had him 625 in the ground. My overall was right there, so.
I'm going to give him credit for all standing up when he let him go because
Yeah,
I
they were
was
humming.
when he gassed it, I'm like, oh, this night might be pretty.
A lot of pedaling down there. Yep.
There's only 4 times on the board right now. We have West Sable on the line and Miller Place on a breakdown, and no one else lined up. So, look at this. Copig looking at maybe gaining here. A bunch more points. They're gonna get at least 3, probably 4,
You
maybe
think
5.
Farmerville wants that run back?
Come on.
We'll just park the truck.
So what's Copeg doing back in the camp now? Oh, do we use the best hose we have?
Dude.
I do. We got to complete. I don't know.
Kopech slated for double digits after
They
this
are,
contest.
I know, but now you start rubbing your hands together. We got a chance today, boys.
Uh-oh.
Taking it all.
Billy put the whammy on him for pump. Imagine they go all the way to pump.
Eric Devine already called me and said, "Don't bring that up again." Hey, what's up, Eric?
All right, West Sable's got the track.
And West
Mara
Sable's
ready to go. Now nice and straight. Lets him go. Billy's on and misses at the bottom.
Mr. Excitement doubles up today. Wow. Oh, still got to wait for the breakdown.
That's going to score. Could get more than one.
They're in the ground at 639.
That could be a 3-pointer.
Time for West Sayville with penalty. 10.60. 10.60.
That's going to be fourth
Home
right now.
346.
Yeah, we're right behind the hobos.
And we got at least we got 5 times.
Place breakdown.
Miller Place trying to get their truck in order.
Yeah,
so-
you extinguisher fans, don't beat this. Last time we saw them on a breakdown, they came up and took first place in C-Hose in the state tournament. So
Right now for the county point end, West Sable was up 2. CI slated to gain 1 on them. So unless Miller Place comes in and runs a tweener, West Sable will end up C-Ladder champs for the year.
Yep.
How about that?
And
Another one, not the way to do it. Both running 10s today to win it. Or either one is going to win.
Miller Place going to need their best shot of the year to catch that 941 from Copeg, who's standing to go to 12 right now with back-to-back first places.
That?
Hey, well, we got a quick break here. I just want to wish my daughter Abigail a happy 18th birthday.
Happy birthday.
She was
All
away for
right.
school. She went up to Purchase last week. She's home for the day just to celebrate with the family. So we'll see her later on.
yeah, Abigail, 18 years old. Oh, she's an adult now, Billy. She has a vote in the house and
I
everything,
know.
right?
Billy's not even an adult.
yeah, he's still working on that part.
As long as she votes for Trump, we're all right. That's all.
That's right.
All right, we're going to talk about daughters. My daughter's watching down in Ole Miss right now. She just chimed in to say hello. So hello, Ainsley.
Oh, that's great.
All right.
Ole Miss, huh?
Wow.
First home game of the year against
right.
Georgia State this evening. Big college football day across the country.
They scheduled a tough one to start the season. Georgia State.
Yeah. Didn't you go down there for a couple of those games last year?
I went to 3 last year. I got 2 slated this year.
Oh, it's got to be a lot of fun. Big time college football is nothing more exciting to go to a big game.
The Ole Miss tailgate is one of the best. I highly recommend it.
Hey, is that a good invite there? You bringing us with you, Noonan?
We're going to talk a little bit
Sure.
about that later.
Uncle Billy on the Ole Miss campus.
Yeah.
I mean, we can
what
probably
could go
talk
wrong?
about it now. I was watching College Game Day, obviously, before I came out here, and it was Lee Corso's last one, you know?
Oh,
and,
really?
Yeah,
Oh.
he's after today, I think he's hanging it up. You know, he's
Yes.
90 years old or whatever
Yeah,
he is.
he
And
sounds like it.
great.
He still
special.
brings it, though.
Oh my God, great special the other night on ESPN. If you get the chance to watch it, it's awesome. You don't realize how much he changed college football itself. Never mind the broadcast of it. He really made an impact. Like I couldn't even believe all the things that they do now is because of Lee Corso. But
He's been doing it for about 30 years, maybe a little bit
Well,
longer.
it's 80s, since the 80s.
know.
And then the way he got hired and all those other things, it's pretty impressive. So a shout out to Lee Corso. I mean, what a great guy. I met him. I was down at my daughter's lacrosse game at UNC one day, and they were having college game day over at Duke, and had the opportunity to meet him. And just a super guy. Took a couple pictures with him. And his famous saying, "Not so fast, my friend. I'll tell you what."
So it's some
When
fun
you
stuff.
say he changed a lot, you mean the way the sport is covered or
Yeah.
in the technique in the game? Because I know
No.
he was a player and he had
Yeah.
records and
Actually,
stuff.
that's funny you say that. It wasn't in the game itself. It's how it's covered, the media aspect, and the
right.
fact that college football starts at whatever Thursday and goes through midnight on Saturday now is like it's really because of him and the excitement he brought by putting on the mascot thing.
The mascot things are awesome.
So great. But you know what one of his other great sayings was, and I think we can bring it to what we do here. It was he always said, we're in the entertainment business, and football is our vehicle. And that's kind of like us. We're in the
I was gonna
entertainment
say.
business, and racing's our vehicle. I think it's a great saying. And the other thing he would always do is when somebody got in the weeds about the X's and O's or, he's got to pull a block, he'd always say, calm down, sweetheart. We're in the entertainment business. People want to have a laugh once in a while. And that was always his famous thing as well.
Well, we better get busy entertaining because we've been behind on that, I think.
No way, man.
No more straight stuff, guys. That's it. Today we test the boundaries, all right?
Guys,
It was nothing
Calm
more.
down, sweetheart.
All right, Chris?
Yes, we've done it too many times at this point. I'm going to have to shut you off at some point. So.
Well, that's what he would say. That one of the funny things was the producer would be in their ear, and he'd be like, "Talk about this," and all of a sudden he would say, "Calm down, sweetheart," and nobody knew what he was saying. He was talking to the producer.
I know Billy would love to go down to Ole Miss and check out everything, but as far as I know, Billy, you're not allowed within 500 feet of a college campus. So.
Oh,
No, that's an elementary school, but let's not go with that.
Oh. Oh boy.
Why do we have to bring up school?
Guys, I do have something.
It's for the faculty's sake.
Yeah, for everybody's sake. I had this from last week, and I totally forgot to put it up. Rob, since I have a minute, go to producer Mike. Rob, can you see up there? We have
Human dummy.
That would be live dummy in mastic.
I have two different photos actually of human dummy and mastic. We told the story a couple times, but Pat Cook was good enough to get us a second photo. This is real shit, and I can't believe it.
no racers
And,
were injured during this filming.
You want to laugh, Chris? I've
Yeah.
never seen that second picture of him
Oh,
actually
really?
sliding down. I've never actually
pretty
seen
cool.
that.
That's
but,
pretty crazy.
But that's Don Mara and I on top of the arch handing E.J. Nolan down. It was an old-fashioned, so we didn't bring our helmets. So we didn't have a helmet to put
Why
on
would you
him.
need a helmet when
Yeah.
you're doing human dummy?
He's face down watching the ground come at him. That's got to be scary. It's like an airplane crashing. You know what's going to happen.
They're running human dummy.
Thanks to Pat for sending that to you, and thanks, Chris. That's
Yeah. Unless
Pat
it
Cook-
was a hobo full-face helmet and no helmet was going to help.
Yeah, no.
It might have helped his face. You never know.
All right, so Miller Place now coming off the breakdown.
To be honest, that guy, who's it? What's his name? The
EJ.
dummy? EJ?
Nolan.
Yeah, he's a lot lighter than the regular dummy, though, if you look at it. And that's not dead weight.
He was the perfect candidate back then.
Every team's got one.
Oh, is he
Billy
still with us,
Guy.
or did you guys practice and things didn't go well? I mean, is he still with us these days?
I'm not sure. But if you think about it, back in the late 80s, we used to run dummy in Lindenhurst. So the Flukes, that was the only way we could practice it.
Right.
We didn't have one in practice. I'm not sure what the Hornets ever used. But, we just put a helmet on him and said, go up there and lay down and cross your arms.
Guy could have been an entrepreneur and rented himself out. And
It's unbelievable.
Here's Miller Place right now with 9:41 time to beat.
12:37 time to beat.
Coming off their breakdown. A little short. It's going to be a nice staircase for Chris Russo.
Hey, that's
Nice
shot
smooth
right there.
shot.
Get him on the board.
Give
Yeah, for
them
sure.
some more breakdowns and they'll put shots up.
it's 6'8" in the ground.
Time for Miller Place. 9.63. 9.63.
Yeah, it helps Kopig takes a point from CI.
Home,
there.
359.
Kopig a player today. All right. So
When's the last time Kopech won C ladder? I mean, is it?
when's the last time they won 2 contests out of the 3 ladders?
And only
That's
team
true.
to come out of ladder in double digits.
Hey, good to see Hose guys fired up today. Good to see Dirty Mike light it up and give him some water up top.
That's it, Billy. Give him water in both races.
Yeah. We know Frankie can put it on in C-Hose. Let's see if they can have a day today for Kopech.
Miller Place is going to get third. Central Ice up with a 10.55. They go to double digits. They got 10. And 10,
Oh, they got 10. All right.
1060 West Sable is going to get them 1, and they're going to be the C ladder champs for the year.
Move the equipment. Local committee, rules committee, general judges
How about that?
down to the track
3
for the water
contests,
test, please.
8 teams have scored already.
Yeah, right?
Results.
That's something.
Motor hook and ladder,
With Kopeg
Class
leading the
C.
pack. That's something.
First place, 5 points with the time of 9.41, number 5, Kopeg. Second place, 4 points, number 9, Bay Shore. Third place, 3 points, number 10, Miller Place. Fourth place, 2 points, number 17, Central Islip. Fifth place, 1 point, number 18, West Sayville. Just a reminder, plenty of food at the concessions, beverages.
Hey, Chris, when you want to do
support
the
Fire Department, Terry Farrell,
FOODD
Firefighters Fund is over there.
thing.
What is it, Miller time up there? What's going on?
I don't know what he's doing.
They got sausage and peppers up here.
No, I'm talking about you guys. I heard a little.
Oh, that was Lenny.
Breaking out the Diet Coke.
Nice.
Yeah, so we're going to go to a break, right?
Well, you want to do the fireman of the day?
Oh, you want to do that?
Let's do a break, and
Okay.
as soon as we come back, while they're getting ready to get on the line, we'll do that. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
So,
got a good one today. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Go ahead.
It's not from Florida.
yeah.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega Sea Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com. Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who've been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com. Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring in New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who've been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, Their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention
That's
they
important.
Yeah. Come over here. I'll drop the headset down to you.
Oh, he's got it. Hang on. He's going to go live.
All right, we're back
Stand
now.
by.
I think we're back now. We got Paul, we're on. Hey, welcome back here to Hagerman. The water test is just about complete. Took a little while.
That. It's going to take a little while longer.
Just so after the ladder contest, we have a surprise right now so far. Kopeg
Yeah. If you're tuning
sweeping the motorized
If you're
ladders.
tuning in right now, this is not the 2015 old-fashioned state drill.
Yeah,
Kopeg's
Kopeg
winning this thing.
Kopeg has the lead. 12 points for them, 10 for CI. Then we drop down to 6 for Bayshore, 5 for West Sable, 4 for Hagerman. So at this juncture in the tournament, that 200 may not happen this year
Right?
for Gary.
Oh, my God. Could you imagine?
I don't believe it's for
Sweating it
Gary,
out over
guys. It's not for Gary. It'd be for the team.
Oh, I know, but he was there for all of them. I mean,
Yeah. he rode that first
He was there in
horse.
the 1800s?
Well, he was whipping
well,
the horse.
look at him. I wouldn't,
He was whipping the
I wouldn't
horse.
put it past him.
All right.
By the way, those horse pictures, the one that you found from Wyoming,
Oh, Iowa.
and Iowa, but the one that Jay gets
Yeah.
from Mineola or whatever it is.
Oh, Inwood. Inwood,
Yeah.
yeah.
Breaking the world record.
World
We're
record.
going to do more about that. I'm
Were they
gonna do
mud
some
ducks
more
back then?
research. No, they were horse ducks.
Going to find out about horse hose.
Mud ducks.
I'm sorry, Artie.
Yeah,
Hey,
so Kopeg's leading. Now, do you think this guarantees Kopeg a top 5? Think that 12 points hangs in there if it all falls apart?
Too early.
Yeah.
Oh, if you could tell him to punch it up, I'll. Whatever. When Chris gets to it, we'll get to it sometime today.
Still waiting on the water test here. I know it's been a long delay. We've been in the 4.4s. Now we're in the 4.6s trying to get it consistent.
All right, so we're joined here by Matt Wells from the old Patchogue 40 Thieves and the golden era of racing. Paul, what do you think?
Yeah, those were the times, right? When we used to run those heavy numbers every week. You had to really compete with each other.
Yeah, it was something like you were talking about. Matt, how you had to work on the hose every day. You were timing things, getting it down to the 100th, the split second to get that edge you needed over Paul and his bald head, splayed out all over the track.
Very hard to do, and
If you're on.
Get a little closer. Just hold it close to your mouth.
yeah, very hard to do with the hose guys. But you know what? We made sure it was ready every week, and I'll tell you what, it all paid off.
Did it matter to you what the water time was going to be that day? Like, did you guys think about it?
No, but when I heard 4.6 just a second ago,
Yeah.
I thought that was music to my ears.
Yeah, that was 4:56 just now, so we will be here longer waiting.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean,
Turn it down.
That fast water, that's what we were built to try to do, right? You wanted those times. We weren't trying to win with an 820 or an 840. We were trying to win with a 760.
And you needed it back then to win.
Listen, they hit that hydrant, you put a nozzle on. I don't care what the water is. That's how this game is played.
That's what you do.
Definitely changed since then a little bit, though.
Yep.
It
Definitely
definitely did. It definitely did.
So what's your number, Matt? What's your big shot?
If you're talking about B-hose,
Yeah, we were saying earlier that BOs you think is the best contest, which I've said for years on here, right?
yeah. Well, that's the contest right there.
Well, that's where you got the most road rage, right, Paulie?
That's definitely where I got the most. A couple surgeries out of it.
My best B-hose was 93 when I was the breaker for
Could use plastic
738.
surgery.
And the one that I ran nozzle for was 743 in Hempstead.
Oh, you were on the 38?
I'm on the 38.
Oh, what'd you do there?
I was the breaker.
Okay. Oh, good.
Think about that. He's on a 38 and a 43.
Oh my gosh. Did you think you had the 38 when you hit the 43?
I thought if I hit the target for the 43, we'd definitely beat the 38.
Oh man, oh man. That's still some shot. I mean, I wish we had the technology back then that we have now to get a better shot of that. You know.
I always thought if my nozzleman hit the target, we'd beat a 43 too.
Well, back then it was your brother.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about.
He's still his brother.
No, just joking. He slammed when we ran the 51 here, and that was the first drop of water.
I also remember running the States that year, and if you didn't run a 778, you didn't even
Oh
take
my
a
God.
point. You didn't even take a point.
Was that what the year? Remember, were you still running when we ended the year at Hempstead, and we ended the state tournament at B-Hose?
Oh
You
man.
running that year?
That was the shootout, 2006.
Yeah, so I don't know.
That
You
was a
still
crazy
going?
ending, yeah.
That was the day where you had to run a heavy 7.
Was that
I
you?
think we ran 7.6 and we came in 3rd or 4th.
That was the best B-Hose probably day
Top to
contest
bottom.
ever. Yes.
All right, so
7-7 took 5th.
If I remember, 2006, our hydrant man missed the hydrant, and that was the downfall. we needed that. We needed that run.
Yeah. A lot of teams. That was a crazy
So
ending.
you guys
with
don't
one of
even
it.
score in all those 7s. That's crazy.
Well, it's hose.
Oh, West Hampstead runs at 7.4, right? 7.47, I think they ran.
Yep.
That didn't win the contest. I mean, Frank barely misses the target. That was a 770 something for you guys.
I was on the Hornets
you
for
were the
that
Hornets
one.
then?
Yeah, that was.
You
We ran
ran
a
a
7.5, I believe.
Yeah, you ran a heavy shot.
I'll take one of each. What do we got there? The hot dog? Taking some mustards.
So Matt, we were talking earlier about putting a perfect hose run together, putting it together with everything from the driver to the truck itself, to the drops, to the hose, the hydrant man's quick hands and able to handle the speed, everything right on to the nozzle. I mean, there's so many things have to go right.
Sorry about the delay, folks. We thought we were getting back here. We had 4-6 and a little maybe jumped the gun. But hey, it's great conversation going on here. I mean, we have some of the greats right here of all time. The racing pantheon of B-hose players right here.
When you think about it, right, that's when you remember, the greatest runs we ever had. To me, I'm always thinking about B-hose, right? I mean, you run you're 30 and a 40. You got to be thinking that way.
B-hose is the contest. C-hose, the truck's going to get you there, but B-hose is the contest. That's the heavier drop. You got to have your game pretty dialed in. You get one shot at nozzle. If you don't hit the hydrant, it's over anyway. But you get one shot at nozzle, and guess what?
That's it.
Then you got to hit a target.
And Matt, that's what you like
Exactly.
the fast water for too. That can eliminate some of the competition, especially in B-hose.
And you got to think back then when you raced back then, you had Danny Jackson, you had Danny Solano, you had Patty Cook, your guy obviously.
Yeah, Chucky Jones.
You had him, Chucky. I mean, it wasn't just 5 or 6 guys. There was a dozen, 15 guys could throw the hammer at 2-4 or better. You know?
That's what we were talking about before when we were saying the 90s and stuff. There was probably in B-hose maybe 10 teams that could run a 7 in any given moment.
Yeah, and you know what?
North Babylon.
Those
North
are
Babylon,
Freddie,
yeah.
oh God, Freddie
Yeah.
from North
Freddie
Babylon.
was- yeah,
very good hydrant.
He's got a 7.7 under his belt.
He does, and he did that in the 93 states also.
Yes,
Freddie
exactly.
DeAngelis, very great racing man.
Yep.
Great hydrant man. His brothers were also good, but he brought something to the table, and you know what? They capitalized on it. Guy put a nozzle on. Guess what? 7-7.
There you go. And like we were talking about before, I mean, like now these teams can run all the contests, but back then you had teams that, like we had no climber. We just ran ladders just to warm the trucks up, and we would work hard on B-hose, C-hose, motor pump, and those were our events that we could run. You know, not as well as you, but we could get it with a 7.9 or a low 6 in a motor pump, which was always fun.
What'd you think about the track over at Patchogue? The one you raced on. You guys practiced over in the other place.
Yeah, we never. Our track was never a home track. That was like an away game for us anyway. We might as well have raced somewhere else. Our practice track was off of Waverly Avenue. So when we got to run on our own track, it was great, but we didn't get to practice there, so it was never really a home track. It was.
Did you have your hydrant at the practice track the same height as the one at the racetrack? Because that hydrant was about
low.
a foot off the ground.
Yeah.
I wish, but no. When they redid the track down there, it was the hydrant was brand new. Because if you remember one year we blew it up, and we couldn't even finish the tournament one year.
Yep.
But when they redid it, everything was a lot better. But I'll tell you what, I missed the days of practicing at the old practice track, and then we had to go out the Ridge for about probably my last 8 years of racing.
Wow.
But then that became our home track, so we didn't so much worry about that. 2 or 3 tournaments a year out there at Ridge, so we were okay with that. So
I really enjoyed running on Patchogue's track. It was just unique. You know, you're running hose, you're backing up to the line, your backside is in the bushes as you're taking off and see hose.
Literally.
That guy planted them on purpose?
You know, as the trucks you were parking with the Flukes every year, right? We raced in Patchogue every year. You know, we parked in front of somebody's house.
Yeah.
And like year in, year out, I mean, some guys actually got to know him and knew his name when we showed up. I think we used his restroom, if I remember correctly.
I'm sure.
That's really nice.
Everybody down there was very neighborly. So,
Yeah.
You know what I remember also?
Some teams park their truck in the front yard behind the arch.
Every now and then, when somebody had to test the motor out, we went down there, and they would run their track on our track.
That's funny.
They would run their truck on our track just to make sure everything was good. And I remember West Sable was the team a few times, and we would get Gary Shaw would pull up with a couple of cases of beer, and we're like, whatever you need, Gary.
Yep.
You know, the interesting thing about that too was you had to drive like a mile around through the neighborhood.
Oh my God!
With your, I mean, we had to stop 3 times with the old
fill
Hemi
up.
because it would blow up. You know, because of the heat. You know,
Harry
it would
loved
overheat.
the guy that had the huge vegetable garden. He would stop and look and see what vegetables he had every year.
I don't know, you know, that and a little, I'll call it a lake for lack of a better word. It was more of a large pond.
Yeah.
But, you know, how many teams would christen their new guys by tossing them in the pond?
That was ugly.
We would make
Capital U.
Lenny, you remember the time we were shooting fireworks at each other across the lake?
Oh, yeah. That wasn't just one year, I don't think.
We'd make the guys go clamming afterwards and get clam.
Hey, listen, just an update, 461 on the last one.
All
and
right.
trying
All
it
right,
again.
let's
so
try and make it absolutely perfect on 10 shots.
I'll send 50-50 up when I'm done with them.
Yep, too fast.
So what do you think, Matt? You're proud to see these guys out here running the
Why can't
40
they just go? Sorry, why can't they just go for like 470? Turn it down, and let's set it right, and let's race.
I
It's
agree.
now taking longer to run the water test than it has to run ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like watching. I tell you what, I'm a big fan. The way that I ended up exiting way back in the day wasn't the way I wanted to go out. But I'll tell you what, I still showed up at tournaments here and there. So I had an opportunity to go up to the state 2 weeks ago. I loved it. But you guys have seen me on the sidelines a few times. You know.
Always a good story with you. Good to see Mike Pinckney out there. He's still doing it, helping out with the guys.
Mike Pinckney's an absolute warrior. That guy ran all 8 for the whole time that I raced.
I agree.
So,
I don't think he gets the recognition or the respect he probably deserves. He's climbed some unbelievable ladders, and you could put him anywhere and he would get it done. It didn't matter the job.
Matt, I said at the state drill when he was starting him, I said it on the air. I said, he looks like he could still run all 8. He looks like he's in incredible shape.
Mike said he's like I said, he's one of those guys that he was more than just a utility player. He had the athleticism to sit there and run every contest. The only problem he had was I was throwing for him for a bunch of years.
That'll do it.
Yeah, so I hexed him a few times, but I'll tell you what an animal. I'm glad he's back helping Pat Jorg. So, unbelievable.
Yeah, what do you think about the group right now over there in Patchogue? I mean, obviously they combined with Selden right now, but, I mean, I would say since they've come back, they've really, and then they had another sabbatical they had to take off that other year. But overall, I think they've shown improvement, and credit to Mike and everybody else. I mean, they seems from the outside work hard.
No, yeah, they have a uphill battle. They're a great group. I love the group. Now it's more of a department team than it was with us. We were a Vanguard team. These guys, they're all from different companies. I love to see it. You know what? I hope for them it grows and they get more participation. They got a good group of guys right now. They're taking times. You can't knock that. They're starting out the same way everybody else did. You got to figure it out. We were lucky enough when I came in '91. We learned under guys that were very good racing guys.
Oh, yeah.
So they don't so much have that building block that we had.
I think very good's kind of understatement.
I was about to say.
Some of the best to ever do it.
Well, you know what?
That's like a Chris Four call.
I like the fact that Mike, the way that we just talked about Mike Pinckney, he's there helping him out. I heard Gary came out, helped the hydrant guy out. That's what they need. They need a little bit of instruction. And you know what? Hopefully they carry it on and they keep doing it for a few years. As we all know, it's got to be dedication, a couple of nights a week of practice, and then Saturday. And guess what? Saturday it rains. You got to run Sunday. So it's got to be a lot of dedication. We know what it takes to race here in Suffolk County and in New York State. They just got to do it.
Right. Yeah, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I think the dedication from top to bottom across the sport isn't like it used to be either. I mean, you're talking about how many teams were dedicated to what was needed, whether it was a rainy, like you were saying before, a rainy night, you would be measuring hose and doing other things, or you'd still go out and run buckets. If it was cold in April, you'd be out there running. I don't know if you find the dedication A to Z out here as it used to be. I could be wrong about that, but that's what it appears to be to me. And it's nobody's downfall. It's just the way things change sometimes. And we were cutthroat. You had to beat that person, and you were going out to beat that person. We weren't going to come out here and spend all our time doing this, not to try to beat you.
There you go, Paul. That's the point. Do you want to just hang out or you want to compete?
Yeah, well, that's.
And you might beat each other up afterwards too.
Sometimes it came to
with
it.
fists.
Listen, I fought my own guys more than I fought everybody else. And we all, I think, have lived in that situation.
Hey, I was here and right at the end of this track, I'm looking at the spot when there was a pretty good brawl as Pacho came off the track, I believe, after celebrating. Not one of our best days in racing, but it happened.
Were you involved in that one, Matt?
Those were some crazy times.
Were you there, Matt? I don't remember.
Oh, we had fun.
Shake it up.
Listen, we always thought it was a great day when we saw Bayshore brawling, and it wasn't us, because that must have meant that we might have edged them out.
I just remember seeing arms flailing like windmills coming off that truck, and people going at them too. It was both sides. It was old days.
Stuff,
Wish we had the cameras back then.
It was right here. How many years ago? I don't know what year it was.
I don't remember.
Was that better than the horse?
I'm going to say it was 89.
Was that better than the horses at Hicksville?
Could have been.
We're going to call them good times.
That's
Good
right.
times.
That's
Yeah.
right. Hey, listen, we're not. It happens. It is what it is. You're
And
not
it was,
gonna-
again, at a competition, whether people liked what you were doing or we were doing or they were doing. It didn't matter. But I was trying to beat you any way I could.
Hey, guys.
Can't beat him in the. What do they say? Beat him in the streets. Beat him in the. I don't know.
Yes,
what do you got?
Chris.
What do you got? What do you got?
What do you got, Chris?
Oh, Chris joined us.
I just want to see what was going on.
Well, we're just
Water test.
Just a little chat. We got Matt Welch up here from the Pacho 40 Thieves checking in with us.
I think the last test was just 468.
Oh, boy.
So we're on the right side of the ledger.
Holy cow! Finally.
Chris, is this too much CI talk for? Patchogue talk for a CI guy? Is that
No,
what it
I
is?
know.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
all
just
in,
checking.
man.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Hansi's not listening. Don't worry. We're good.
I heard Gary's practicing again because Chris ran that other 7.
Oh, boy. Chris?
Is that true?
I think Matt could improve himself.
I was about to say
You
you
climb
can
the
jump out
ladder.
there too. I mean, how many 7s? You're up there, right? God, you were pretty far up there as an nozzle man.
You know what, guys? I don't know. But,
Did you see those stats?
No.
Somebody had to show you that.
No, I'm not in any social media. I don't see anything.
I don't think it was even put out there. You got to find it.
That's a Twan
You're
stat.
very,
Twan stat.
very impressive stat. The Twan put together these things of all 7s that Hagerman run, Nozzleman run. No, your stuff's pretty incredible.
I got a couple.
More, yeah, I think 3 or 4.
Yeah, Lenny's got a couple. Lenny makes a list.
I made the list.
I tell you what. Here's a funny one. Your 2 best speed hose runs, right? 7.3, 7.4. You combine them, and I think somebody scored with a worse time than that in B-hose this year in one of the races.
Nice.
I think it was a 15 scored or something like that.
Maybe see ladder too.
You know what? It's one of those things. Like we talked about, it's got to be practice. It's got to be consistency. You got to have the right team. You got to have. I can't talk so much for ladders, but for hose, hydrant, nozzle, driver, everything's got to be correct.
You got to have the equipment too, whether it's truck or the hose, like you say. And I mean, when you hear 7.3 or 7.4, what goes through your mind? I mean, there's guys out here today when they hear 7. That's for them. It's like, what? It still is. When you hear 7,
that's big.
It's not easy.
When you hear, we always talk about 7.8. You can run 7.8. 7.7, you're getting in rare air. 7.6, you go 7.5. Hello, how many teams?
I always thought 7.5 was kind of like the number.
Me too.
You're in a select group,
right? I don't think it's 7.
It's like a holy grail number right there.
7.3.
So Matt, this year we saw Miller Place go 769.
Yeah,
That was a
shot of the year.
You hit the 7.6 mark. I think that's pretty damn good.
That's what I was talking to
That was exciting.
Scott about that. I said, 769 is a whole lot different than 770.
Damn right it is.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to be the first to announce. It looks like we might actually run C-Hose today.
Oh. Yay.
We got a song for that, Chris?
Hey, slightly faster than North Belmont.
Back in.
Thank you, Anthony Weiner.
Back in 1996, this tournament.
Attention, please. Water has been tested. Speed of the water is 4.67. 467 through 144 feet, 4 inches
Don't you-
of 2
Nice,
1/2
nice.
inch satin hose with a 3/4 inch nozzle tip. Water speed 467. All teams line up for Motor Hose Class C.
All right, so you say what, 96?
Yeah, back in 96, I think we came down here. We were trying to run a shot. We were trying to get a sea hose record. I think it was 12:22 at the time. John missed up top. Got mad at me, threw the nozzle at me, and said, "You run B-hose." You know we ran that day?
7.7.
768. all I remember is old man Connell from the Piston Knockers looking at me. He goes, "John Paris who?"
That's great.
And that's
What does he say to you after that? He didn't.
What could he say?
We just started talking 2 weeks ago.
He didn't say a word. He just knew his time was up.
Did he race after? Did he do any more after that? That was it. Did another year. All right.
That didn't seal it for you right there?
Really.
One shot, okay, I run a 7.6, back on the bench.
Hey, Billy.
Because he still could say he got 2/10 faster.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That was the fastest time we ran that year with 0 practice, me and the backup guy.
What you got, Chris?
That's good.
Billy, it is time
Are we ready?
for the out-of-state fire department of the week.
Dun, 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 dun. You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. The Out-of-State Fire Department Week this week. A new one from Pennsylvania, the Willow Street Fire Company. They're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. They cover the Amish to the urban. They have an 18-story high-rise, as well as the guys with the carts out there and the weird-looking beards. They have the best corn ever out there. And I know I was in one of those corn mazes with my kids, and I got lost in there, and a thunderstorm was coming. It was a very scary situation. But here we go. They have the second largest retirement facility in the nation, and they get a lot of automatic alarms there from people that try to cook using the smoke alarm as their method for seeing if the food's done. They also have a big supply of loofahs in there if you're like one of those guys from the villages. That's the Willow Valley communities. So here we go. They have 45 members.
Ew.
They run about 550 runs a year, and they say they get 35 to 40 working fires. They have a 100-foot tower ladder, a Class A pumper, a brush truck, and a heavy rescue with 3 tools hooked up to it. Keith Lynch is our contact point, and he is from the Floor Park Doodlebugs. Ran for them back in the 70s and 80s. He shared a little story with me. He said back in the day, it was 1979. He's driving, so they get ready. They go to the state tournament. They're all excited, and they blow the motor in B ladder. He's like, let's set it up first. He's supposed to be in Hawaii for a wedding. All expenses paid, go to Hawaii. And that's all they do, just get on the plane. The ticket was waiting. No money out of his pocket. And he blows it off to go to this tournament. So they blow the engine up in B ladder. Then they get ready to run C-hose. They blow the engine in C-hose. So now they have no trucks. They're blowing up both motors. He's on the sidelines. And he's like, I should have gone to Hawaii. But then the golden lighting of the day was Patchogue lets him take a picture with the trophies at the end of the day, so the Doodlebugs act like they had a good day.
Motor Hose Class C.
So great stuff right there. It's Keith Lynch from
New
the
York
Doodlebugs,
State
70s and 80s. Ran against my parents back in the day.
We'll
see you on Labor Day, hopefully, Keith. And that's the Willow Street Fire Company.
Do they allow the Amish in the fire department?
I don't know. And one quick shout out under this heading here, the Out-of-State Fire Department Day.
They can only run bucket brigade. Paul.
Is our
the Copeg Yellowbird.
Our condolences to Steve Henkin. He was the out-of-state fireman from Lowellville, Ohio. He passed away during the week.
Oh, wow.
And he was the beer man. He used to hang with Carl Place back in the day. We did the grill for him. He brought beer out to all the fire departments. Very good guy. He'll be missed out there. And Steve, rest in peace, brother.
Heck yeah. All right, so we're going to start C-Host finally, and the leader. That's what we're talking about here. The leader of the drill.
Give us those points.
Yellowbirds.
Yeah, give us those points again, Paul.
And hold on, guys. Before we come into the tournament here, I just wanted to give that one last patch look, Billy, if you can produce it one more time, Michael.
Oh, let's take a look.
This is our collection so far, folks. So if
there
you
you
want
go.
to, look at that spread right there. And thanks to Billy's wife for putting this together for us, too. This looks great, right?
Yeah,
So-
looks terrific. We got room for a couple more on there before we get to expand it to another one for next year.
So if you have, over the winter here, if you want to send us your stuff, this is where we send it as Copeg's coming off.
And we'll have another non-Florida department for Monday. We got another guys ready to go. All right, here's Copeg, the tournament leader on the line right now. Hear that the Nozzle Man's not here. Frank Weller, he's over in Italy for a huge Quidditch match against the international team.
Shut up. The day you're not going to be here is the day they need you.
Oh,
but
my God.
Maybe he runs the big run for Copeg. Here they come.
All right, Charlie brings him in.
Give us some room. Mr. Excitement. Oh, he goes across the face.
Yeah, they had a flip-flop here. Mike Petshower up top shooting the nozzle today. Chris Brand on the hydrant. That's not the normal spots. Oh, darn it.
Not a good day for that.
No, unimpressive run there by
Time for
Copeg.
Copeg.
Might hang around, depends on how the time shake out.
14.61, 14.61.
We've seen worse score on C-Hose this year.
363.
Yeah, usually
That's first place right now. So
yeah, usually Dirty Mike's on the
To the
hydrant.
lights.
Frank
Number
up top.
6,
I mean,
the West Islip Raiders.
what do you think there, Paul?
14 what?
1461. So what do you do in that spot, Paul? If
What
my
spot?
nozzle man's not here, I would leave my hydrant man alone And we'll worry about getting the nozzle on. Let's get part 8 before you get to part 8.
I agree with you. 100%. You don't want to change
But-
all the parts.
but
Just
Chris-
change the one.
Chris was your hydrant man before that, though.
Right, so he can do. Yeah, I can see what you're saying.
He ran hydrant for a number of years. It wasn't like you.
Yeah, but Dirty
just
Mike,
switched it up.
he's been doing it well the last couple seasons. Having a pretty good year. But there you go. Anyway, 1461, and let's see if that sticks around.
West Isop's going to come up now. Matt, you're not racing for them, but they are combined with North Patchogue, of which you're a member, correct? You're with us. What? Oh, fix it. He's got static in his ear. Fixing it. But West Isop is combined with North Patchogue.
What the fuck?
Got it? You back with us?
I had gospel music on this.
All right, so we're saying West Islip. So this is kind of, the hometown team for you at this point because they're combined with North Patchogue.
Yeah.
I'm back. Maybe we have Matt call us
How
one.
you feeling about that?
All right. Let's just see how this plays out.
Come on, Matt. Some play-by-play.
This is a team in construction.
Yeah.
So let's just see. I'll tell you what. Just like Kopek before, it all starts with water. If you don't have water, so let's see what the hydrant man does here.
Oh boy, he's out in the middle of the track. He's gonna have to bring it back in. Let's give him a chance.
There's trouble at both ends.
Let's go with definition of a bus stop and
Yep.
and even a late drop at the nozzle also. So that
Get your
run,
mic a little closer to your mouth.
Time
Matt.
for West
Oh,
Islip.
sorry, guys.
16.39, 16, 39, cone 370.
The truck was moving right there for them. 370s. He's starting to give it to him a little more.
Number 7.
Got a little squirrely there.
Farmingville Bandits.
New hydrant man right there. Steve Walshoff. There's the other Wasmer brother is in there. He's back from wherever he was.
Yeah, and that might be one of the things. You got the driver that's got a couple of his kids on the rig. He might not be so interested in giving them a heavy drop.
It's true though.
Yeah. No. Just
If you
saying.
like your kids, you worry about them. If you don't, you're just driving them hard.
So I guess Bob Mara never liked Michael.
I was about to say.
Never liked Michael.
I didn't like John.
Eddie Stewart.
He didn't like his nephew either.
Eddie Stewart's one to talk right here. He drives that thing like a maniac. Here's Farmerville on the line.
You see,
That's
Mike starts splaying his kids all over the track in a couple of years.
So Matt, when you're coming in, you're running nozzle. Did you kind of know when you left the hydrant whether it was on or not? I mean, you guys were bang in and out of there.
Yeah, you know what? We never looked back. We always had that mindset that you got to complete the run. So whether I thought they hit or not, my job was to sit there, go up top, put a nozzle on, attack the nozzle. That's it. They hit, they hit. If they didn't, guess what? The run's over anyway. So that's the way I just looked at it. I didn't, I wasn't that guy that looked back to see. I was more worried about getting off up top. So.
There you go.
Did you ever have one of those runs where you left the hydrant and you say to yourself, well, there's no way you got that on. And then all of a sudden,
yeah.
holy cow.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of those runs. And through some miracle, the water showed up at the nozzle. And you know what? We took a point, took a couple
Most of the
points.
time it worked out all right, Matt? Most of the time.
Most of the time. Yeah. It was good. But do your job. Don't worry about the other guy's job.
All right, here's Farmerville on the line right now. They ran a 12.69. Really nice shot at the state tournament. They ran up front that day. That was a big shot right off the bat.
Yeah, definitely. And, like we talked about earlier, that's kind of been their contest. So, if they can put it together here, they got 1 point so far. This one, top 5 up for grabs with Kopek going down in this contest, 12 points already.
It's usually one of our faster C trucks on the circuit right here. I'd be surprised if we don't see a cone penalty.
Looks like we now have a cone issue.
No way.
This is crazy.
No, boy.
Nice crowd here for a Saturday.
It's a beautiful day. I mean, look at this. I mean, these stands are packed over here. The big stands down all the way down by the concession stand. There's a good crowd here today.
And you know what? It's also good to see Farmingville back on the track. I understand they didn't race a lot of tournaments this year. I know they showed up upstate, but it's very good to see them back on the track. That's one of the things that's plaguing racing right now. Teams that can't get enough players to run, They got to join with people, budget issues. So it's very good to see them back out there running.
Yeah, you're right. Once you get enough guys to play, and then you got to keep them together, which becomes another whole thing.
Right.
You know,
right.
if you're going to improve, you got to have some consistency amongst the guys.
Yeah, and that goes back to that whole commitment thing that we were talking about before. A couple of nights a week of practice, and then all day Saturday. So not you know, we're in an island of 2-job people.
Here we go. Eddie drives him in. LBB
Oh, nice water on.
He's got the snap.
Oh, he drops him nice at the top. Nozzle on. Throws that coupling in front of him a little bit, but he goes over and hits the target. That's going to be a decent shot.
733 on the handle.
That looks like a pretty good run. Very smooth. Pretty good target hit. You know, the basics we talked
Time
about.
for Farmingville. 13.13. 13.
Mockingbird
Cone
Lane.
361.
They must have good hose, because I saw Dominic
Up to the lights.
He dropped the dead length
Number
and ran over to
9.
pull that hose with
The
his nozzle.
Bayshore.
If they needed 2 guys to pull it, that's some pretty good hose right there.
Isn't that where Dave Morehouse lives at 1313 Mockingbird Lane?
Farmingville known for having good hose, and again, we just talked about it quite a bit with Matt. They're on their game. I mean, that's how you take first place in the state that you guys were talking about a couple of years. Got to have good hose. Got to have good everything.
Well, Farmerville's had good hose for a while now.
For sure.
You know, you were talking before about commitment, and then Billy's mentioning how the driver from the Doodlebugs doesn't go to a wedding in Hawaii. I mean, think about all the things we've all missed, right? Birthday parties, weddings, engagement things, all those type of things.
Army drills.
We've missed a ton.
That's pretty hardcore, not going to a wedding in Hawaii. I might miss a tournament for that one. That's pretty good. But, yeah, we all make those sacrifices. That's what we do.
All right, here's Bayshore right now.
I'm surprised to find when I was going through the stats this morning, I think you have this on yours too, Rob, Bayshore has not scored a county point in COs this year. A race I really thought that they were going to be really, and I think they can put a big number up right here.
1333 is the best shot of the year. Like I said, Paul,
This is a race they
no
can
12s
run.
out of this shot here.
All right, here they come. Mole keeps it on a rope as always. He's going to bring him in a nice spot. It's close to the hydrant, gives him room. They got water. Creeping in, he dropped them back a little bit. Nozzle on.
Hey, that's gonna
that's gonna
be the best shot of the year right there.
Yeah, no doubt.
The best shot last year was a 52.
They lost a little time coming from the hydrant up to the nozzle with the truck spinning a little bit. Mo did a nice job delivering them. Here we go.
2.75.
Hey,
12.
super job right there.
75.
It's only a little bit more than
Tell ya,
361.
nice job, Michael Butler put it on. Finishes it up nice.
Yep.
Bradbury hooks up the hydrant. Nice looking shot.
To the lights, number 10.
All right.
The Miller Place Extinguishers.
Takes a half a second off their best shot of the year right there. Wow.
Yep. And another half a second, they would get Bayshore's best time here ever.
Who was on that one?
I don't know. 12-19. Who was that team?
Is that Chris Coward again?
Is it Chris Coward again?
Absolutely not.
You can't throw us these softballs, Paulie. Come on.
Very smooth.
Did you bleed on that one?
I don't think they were keeping
Yeah.
stats back then.
Good looking shot there by
Why'd you get the
Bayshore.
water on right there?
Was that in horse hose?
I had 14. What'd you have, Rob? 714?
He agrees.
In that neighborhood.
All right, here's your
State
state
champ.
champion here right here in the contest. 12:45. They ran at the state tournament last week or 2 weeks ago. Off the breakdown that time. So now they're actually running in their slot here. Let's see how that works out for them.
Yeah.
Breakdown at Sea Ladder today, and truck seemed okay. See, hopefully it holds up here. One more shot for the year. I'm not
Nice.
sure if they're going Monday.
Nice clear track. It's all dried up. Hey, they got a perfect opportunity right here to put up a number. Scott Latiza lighting the hydrant up all year, doing a great job, as he always does.
Look at that Bayshore shot, though. It's going to be tough to beat. I mean, hits the hydrant really well, and I thought it hit the target great.
Paul, how's it feel when you see your students on the track doing these things?
Yeah. I know. None of them racing for Bayshore. Like, all the Bayshore kids run somewhere else.
You got to hate Labor Day, Paul. Labor Day means you're going to go back to work, right, Paul?
Shut up. Onyx Miller Place. Gives him a shot at it. A little bit behind. He had to run to it. Justin up top, waiting for water. Oh! Turn the water off?
It's 750 on the handle.
Yeah, he was back.
Sometimes waiting for water can kill you, and it.
Time for Miller Place. 13.64.
Ouch.
13.64. 64.
That's a good question, Matt. When you were up
Cone,
there, did you like that
359.
water right on you, or waiting? Did it bother you?
He didn't have a choice.
I was yeah,
Up to the lights, number 11.
I was
The
more
ice
more
slip.
worried about where I was on the
Whoa.
track. What line I was getting off at. That's really what I looked at, and then I knew attack or go down real quick. So I wasn't worried about it. Like I said, do your job. That guy's going to get you to water. My job is to sit there and put a nozzle on. So
It's a great point right there from Matt. For you nozzlemen that they're looking into it, the white line means everything. If you're on the white line, you got to hustle, and if you're after it, you better put the brakes on.
For sure. What Matt said earlier, I was never one to turn around either. I don't know what you gain by that, but you have to assume he's hooking it up every time, and you got to hustle and, like you said, do your job.
yeah, and both those drops were back a little bit, so both of them had to run a little bit to get it to their spot. 13-6 tells you the whole story, and he missed the target. So
Here come the Wolves right now on the line. Right now we're going to have Cody up top with Cody Allen, Daddy Robbie Allen turning on for him. They ran a nice 598 motor pump. We'll talk about that later on, but what a great pump contest that was.
I wonder if they had that sit down around the dinner table to tell them to put the water in the hose.
Well, he gave it to him with the Ice Up Town drill, and the little boy didn't get it on up top. Did a nice job in combination, but
You mean the son had to straighten out the father, right, Paul?
Yeah.
yeah, he was giving it to him at the parade afterwards. That was pretty funny. Party champion as well.
All right, track's been given an ice slip. Looking at a 1275.
See, we were like the patchwork of the
13.
party champs back in the day. I had to make my own thing up there for you. You know, Matt?
yeah.
All right, here we go. Mike Welton bringing him down. Nice and tight. Oh,
water. Oh, they fight a little bit. Cody's got it on. Oh, ho, ho.
741 on the handle, and that nozzle length rolled on him about 3 times as he went down to get it. I don't know if you caught that, Lenny, but you could speak better to it.
Time for ice slip with penalty 13.27, 13, 27.
I don't know. He
Cone,
didn't get the
346.
target completely clean, but I don't know if it was going to go down to a 12.
Yeah,
I
know.
don't think so either.
And Rob, you're right. That makes it real tough when that coupling's rolling
Up to
around
the
like
lights,
that.
number 15.
Look at the replay up
North
there.
Lindenhurst.
They had a little struggle.
It was blue, red.
Yeah. And he does a nice job, though, getting the nozzle on.
And when he pulls it out, not only does it roll, but it jerks to the left about 4 or 5 inches. So he had to grab it, bring it back, and break it. Nice job out there. Good hands for the rookie.
Yeah, I agree with you. But there's a lot of young talent out here. You think about for Bayshore.
Butler.
Michael Butler.
Yeah.
And then you got Cody right here. Both of them do a nice. They have nice hands.
Hey, Magic Man's starting it.
Magic
I mean,
Man.
we got a lot of young talent out here getting it done.
Now, when you're learning how to do it, Matt, are you learning from John? Is he teaching you, or are you just watching other people? Because you're one of those other guys that's real compact, close to the concrete. You know, you stay within yourself. How did that come about? Is it just watching people?
Yeah, most of it was that I was following up in his footsteps, but I learned the brake after somebody else, and that pull of the hose to the one side might have been the breaker a little bit. Stand by.
Here's North Lindenhurst.
Yeah, it's going to be Ducky at the hydrant. Lets him go. Oh, he let it go all right. That nozzle coupling almost made it up to the target.
Yeah.
I mean, the hydrant coupling.
He was stumbling when he came off for sure.
Well, I don't know if he was ready for that drop.
No.
That was a heavy drop, and you're right. He was top heavy right there. He wasn't used to pushing off in that situation.
Boy, Joey, the writer's face says it all right there. He chucks his helmet in disgust. First shot out, I think he would give him a little bit more than that at the hydrant.
And they ran 2 low 13s the other night in practice with us. It looked really smooth.
Yeah, he needed a little bit more there at the hydrant.
I tell you what, though, the difference, even with the C-Trucks, track sliding
Up
a
to the
little
lights.
bit, C-Trucks not
Number
biting as much.
17.
That makes that drop a lot
Central
hotter.
Ice slip, Hobos.
Hey, guys.
Hey, guys, real
A
quick.
rookie Cody Allen down here. Cody, nice C hose shot there. Hose was flipping a bit on you as a nozzle man. What do you do with it?
You're out, Lenny.
Can't hear you,
Got it
Lenny.
off. Oh, sorry. In practice, it's gonna happen, and go with the hose. Job is out.
You did a really good.
He's in and out. That's too bad. Good job, Cody. Anyway, nice job getting it together.
CI's coming line here with the lead overall in county points, 14 to 11.5 over West Sable. So a pretty decent shot right here. Could probably put that away for them to be the champs of the year in the contest.
Hey, Letty, if you're still on, we saw that multiple times, how the hose just flips over right at the last second. Very tough to pick up when you're using blue, red. Is it up? Is it down?
Yeah. Watch CI's top length here. It'll just drop and it won't turn at all.
Oh, man, they go out in the middle of the track a little bit. He's going to bring it back now. Danny chirps it. Lets him go. They got water in the hose. Man, he driving hard today or what? He's driving that truck hard.
Sure.
728 on the handle for Kessler.
Wasn't the target hit that Bayshore had.
Time for Central Islip. 1-2.99 12.99.
That's the worst 12 I ever saw.
It sure is.
Colon 357.
Yeah, Brian Kessel hooks it up nice right there. A little low on the first shot there for the Magic Man. Could have been a little bit better. I don't think it's going to catch that 75.
To the
Yeah,
lights,
I agree with you.
Number 18, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Just really goes to show you how good that Bayshore shot really was. That was a nice job by them.
Sable down 2.5 and has an opportunity here. If they can beat Bayshore shot and then hopefully someone else can squeeze in there, they would have an opportunity to win the contest, but I think it's going to be difficult.
See, I ran a smooth run right there. They had a little bit of a double break at the hydrant and then came down, but all in all, little double break, little miss on the hydrant, and that's where you are, 12.99.
And CI down 1 point right now in the overall point standings for the year, right?
No, CI was up. They're up.
Yeah, no, they're down one.
Down one,
Am I
yeah.
looking at the wrong contest?
10-5. So
Overall,
they're down
he's
6
he's
coming
talking
in.
overall. They were
Yeah.
down 6. They're
Overall,
up 5 right now.
for
So
the year.
they're still down 1.
For the point, the overall point title.
Gotcha.
They're out in the middle of the road quite a ways, aren't they? That's where they usually like to run
That's
anyway.
about right.
Yeah.
This hydrant's off the track, though, a pretty good deal.
Yeah, it's a good 3.5 feet into where the adapter is, you know.
We'd be mowing the grass here.
We'll see that with East Islip coming up here in a little bit.
West Sable, he's starting to make the fade a little bit. He makes it a lot at the end, gives him an opportunity. They got water.
I think he missed the stick.
Yep, waiting.
Boy, that water's taking a time to get up there.
I think he missed the stick.
Yeah.
He missed the stick. It wasn't the water that time.
Time for West Sayville with penalty. 1-3.1 13.
Lots of
13.
Two Mockingbird lanes in one drill.
Monster.
Lots of people at Dave Morehouse's house today.
Wow.
To the lights, number 19, the East Islip Guzzler.
Now here comes the truck you said's the ugliest one here, Billy.
Look how far.
It looks the best to me right now because they're on the track. I love seeing the Guzzlers run some hose.
There was nothing.
Chad chimed in and says, "Oh, by the way, that truck has 2 state championships in it." So for the Dutch. You want to say anything else about it before I go?
No, Tommy already grabbed me. What do you mean my truck's ugly?
All right, Sandbag's gonna lead the charge here at the hydrant.
I was gonna make up for it with the green headlights and B-ladder, B-hose. Yeah, we're gonna see No, we're getting Chucky here. We got Chucky for C-hose. We got Sandbag for B-hose.
I didn't know that. All right.
So Chucky Treglia, he's be running the shot right here.
They broke out
Chucky,
everybody there.
Sandbag's gonna be anchoring. Jimmy
So he's running 11 like you there, Matt. Yeah, how tight were you guys gonna run into this? You guys were out in the middle more because Gary would leap off to the side, right?
Yeah, Gary liked running in the middle of the track a little more, and he always stuck his foot out right and then went right at the hydrant. John was a little different when he started running.
All right, here we go.
East Islip.
Schreiber brings him in.
Does
There
a
comes
double
Chucky.
break right there. Chuck, he's got water.
Water's in. Robbie Scharf got to get busy.
Fumbles. He fumbles. Oh, he started getting nervous. He fumbled the first one.
He had a couple swipes at it.
Still struggling with it now.
Definitely had the time.
Seeing that one in his.
What's his water on?
728 for Treglia.
That was a shot, guys.
Yeah, it was
They
good
had
looking.
They had the run
Overtime
going.
for East Islip. Overtime.
So
Cone 356.
So Paul, you brought up that Matt's running 11. I mean, there's only I think
Up to
what
the
3
lights, number
teams that have run
20.
11. Am I right?
The Patchogue 40 Thieves.
How many teams have run an 11 in competition? 3.
I think it's West
East
Sable,
Islip,
right?
West Sable,
Patchogue,
and
East
Patchogue.
Islip. Anybody else?
I think
And
3.
Patchogue.
Yeah,
Patchogue.
Patchogue did it. I think they did it at Hempstead, as a matter of fact. But-
No, I think we ran a 12-0 Hempstead. We did run a few 11s, a couple of equipment mishaps.
But
and
so only
let's just
3
say-
teams.
Let's just keep that mildly.
Yeah. Well, that's where you do the general judges at General Hospital, like we spoke about a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
General Judges at General Hospital. I think it's a little low, Chris.
Yeah, you got to turn it up.
Say something, Matt.
I'm right here. You got me?
He's got it right up to his mouth. It doesn't have a... What's the bottom of yours, Matt? He's got orange on the bottom.
Orange. Let's just see. Bayshore still leading the charge at 1275. 1299 Central Islip second, then 2 Mockingbird Lanes are third and fourth, and I think Farmerville's, what are they? 1317 is fifth right now, right?
I think
27.
27. All right, here comes Pacho.
Double clutch.
Put a lot of steps, and then he missed the handle once. Oh, just under the target.
Did he turn the water off?
No, he missed the stick.
Missed the stick
No,
once.
but I
It
thought
was 828.
there was some floundering in the stream there.
Might have been a kink behind.
Time
that,
for
I couldn't see.
Patchogue. 15.70. 1570.
And again, that's a team in building right there. They're
To the
they're
left,
working on it.
Number
Now we can hear you,
21, the Lindenhurst Snails.
Snails can still run Seahos, so don't put your score sheet to bed yet.
Yeah, I tell you that Dave Morehouse, I always talk about him. Little unorthodox at the hydrant, but when he gets it right, his numbers are right there with anybody's.
They've got three. They got 312s this year.
Yeah.
Oh, Lindenhurst. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. Never count them out in the hose contest. We've known that throughout the
Going
years.
into the state, West Sayville and Lindenhurst are the only 2 teams to have 312s or more. Going into, we had a lot of 12s that day for a change.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you think we lost a couple of, we lost to Joe Hunter, we lost Lindenhurst with the actual, shots, and a few of these teams didn't race at the North Bell after that got rained out. So, a lot of teams missing 3 or 4 evolutions of the event. All right, Whammo John Palermo behind the wheel here, driving the Snailmobile down here.
1327, I think that's what you're saying, right? 5th place?
Yes,
Is that
sir.
Farmanville?
No. Islip.
Islip's 5th.
Billy, you got some way with words. Whammo, John Palermo, bringing the Snailmobile down the track.
Yeah.
What did Farmanville run?
I try to capture the spirit of the thing,
Yeah. You're on it.
What did Farmanville run over there? What do you got for them?
1461. Oh, no, hang on. Farmerville's 1313.
Oh, that's the tie.
The
Okay.
tie to
Right,
West
right,
Sayville,
right, right,
yeah.
right. Gotcha.
All right. Whammo brings him in. Nice straight track here. Brendan on the hydrant. Let's see what he can do. Water's in.
They ran a lot. He's got nozzle on.
Hey! Mulcair buries the target. That's a good-looking shot right there for the Snails.
This is how we do it. Snails staying consistent. You guys said they've run well all year. They've done it again.
Sullivan 737 on the handle.
For Lindenhurst. 12.90.
Hey,
12.
good shot for them. That's going to be second place there.
Cone 352.
Right up there, one of the best shots of the year. Good-looking shot right there for the Snails.
Guys, if you merge the Copeg and Lindenhurst production so far, it's looking great.
Too soon?
Why don't you just twist
Too
that
soon.
knife a little bit?
Too soon.
All right, so Bayshore getting it done with 5 points takes them to 11 on the day. They're going to be some factor down the stretch here on this Labor Day, trying to come down the track at first place.
Yeah, Bayshore can run the last 4, that's for sure.
I've heard that somewhere. Every drill Paul has to get. They can run the last 3.
Hey.
Here we go. All right.
We had a couple of donations, couple super chats dropped in by Paul Meyerberg. He's hitting us every month with $10. Thanks,
equipment.
Paul from Texas. We'll let Krista give you your top
Results.
5 real quick.
Motor Hose Class C. First place, 5 points with the time of 12.75. Number 9, Bayshore. Second place, 4 points. Number 21, Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points. Number 17, Central Islip. There is a tie for 4th and 5th. Each team will get 1 1/2 points. Number 7, Farmingville. and number 18, West Sayville.
So how about that,
All teams
Paul?
line up for Motor Hose
Hey
Class
guys,
B.
Billy, I got to cut you off. I've got the one and only Gary Sham down here under the arch. Gary, another championship this year. That's 14. We know it's 50 years for you and Bob and other guys on the team if you want to talk about it. But again, 50 years since your first one in 75, you were on that team. Now you've done it for the 14th time. Tell us a little about it.
Well, I think every state tournament is a different one. There's different episodes with it, whether it's during the tournament, before the tournament. And I always tell the guys, enjoy it while it's here because you never know when the next one's coming around. But each one has a different story to tell. Winning, close ones, ones that are a little not close. And, it's just, and all the different guys that have run over the years.
It's really truly amazing the longevity. You yourself still jumping off the truck and pumping and helping out with other events when needed and where needed. When I was a kid, I was rooting against you in 75 because my dad was on the team and I was watching you win. Now I raced 29 years. I'm retired 12 or 13 years. I'm still watching you race and win.
I ran against a lot of guys in St. James. Your father and Mickey and Phil's father and Al Olson, a bunch of them. And, we went head-to-head many a times at different tournaments. The one thing I can remember is that we tied motor pump one year in 72, and we were just saying, give them the trophy, whatever. They wanted to run off, and it was for the lake trophy, and I happened to be the suction man, and they ran before us, and they didn't complete, and we just came in a nice, smooth run and, broke the tie, and, it was for a trophy, but the points were split. But I've run with a lot of good guys on my team over here, all different personalities over the year, but they really work hard over here with this organization.
Well, it's just amazing what you've put together with Bob and Frank and all the other help you've had through the years. Congratulations on 50 successful years. Thanks.
Hey, Lenny, did you get the tattoo yet on the bottom of his arm? Take a look quick.
I don't know. I'll ask him later. He's walking away.
Hey, so check it out. So it's a 6.5-point lead for Central Islip over West Sayville. That means CI is taking over the total points for the year by a half a point going into the last 4 events of the day. So, wow, comes right down to the end of the year for racing today.
And I wanted to add another horn for John Richter, watching today and Monday from Richter's Tavern South in Myrtle Beach, the Fatty McGee's of the South.
Yes, sir. He stopped by and said hello to us up there at the state tournament. Really good guy. And I'll tell you, his bar looks nice. Take a look at it. It's online. If you get a chance, go on Facebook and give him a like. He's looking to get a couple thousand followers.
Hey, if you're down there in Myrtle Beach, why don't you just go in there and have a beer?
Why not? Yeah.
You can have a Surfside. No bubbles.
Outstanding.
It's a summer of no bubbles, Paul. You didn't hear?
No.
Yeah. Surfsides and sun cruisers, bro. Summer of no bubbles.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
This
Another fad.
This ad not sponsored by Surfside or Sun Cruisers.
Yeah.
I thought it was the summer hula hoops.
Yeah, bring in some cash on that, Chris.
Yeah, next time.
All right. Going into B-Hose, we have a 13 points for the Central Islip Hobos, 12 for Copiague, and 11 for Bay Shore. That's our top 3. And you want to do a quick commercial here before B-Hose, Chris?
See.
All right.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, Call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the
5-5 held by West Hempstead.
That guy's lived all over.
Track record 7.51 held by Bayshore. Overtime 15 seconds. Up to the lights. Number 5, the Copeg Yellowbirds.
All right. Welcome back here for the B-Hose competition. Like we said before, 13 for CI, 12 Copeg, 11 Bayshore. Then we dropped down to 6.5 for West Sable, 4 each for Lindenhurst and Hagerman for 5th place right now. So we got Copeg on the line right now. Beautiful looking shot of that truck on the line right now.
Now, this contest is done. Miller Place has this contest wrapped up for the year. Now, I don't know if you guys paid attention as much then as maybe people don't do it now either. But to me, the other one that was always really hard was winning the county title in B-Hose. And there's only so many teams that have won it. Now you're going to put Miller Place on that list. I mean, that's kudos to them.
And they're pretty decisive. They've got 15. Nobody else is in double digits. So they've got it won by more than a contest.
They're joining a long list of some great B-Hose teams.
All right, here we go. Charlie brings him in. Chris Brand on the hydrant.
Oh, goes back and gets the stick.
Gets it.
Mr. Excitement doing everything he can. Oh, he goes over the front of the nozzle.
Oh.
Exactly right, Paul. He tried to set up. He stumbled over the front of it a little bit too far set forward. Now he
It's
can't
almost
get it on for the 3rd time.
It's almost like we put the hex to it. You know?
Hold it up. Hold it up. Overtime for
He just gave the hydroman a hairy eyeball, throws the nozzle. He is not happy. Well, the guy put the water on 3 times.
All right, back in the day, I couldn't do that on Patch Road because we can't afford another nozzle,
Exactly.
so I wasn't allowed to do that.
Almost took out one of the officials.
I get his frustration. I get the
Especially if it was
frustration.
your fault the first time. Then
Did you run with one of those little nozzles? That John used to run with that little nozzle sometimes.
West
That
Iceland.
smaller one.
Raider.
I had a pretty small nozzle.
Heard that about you.
Not me, Matt.
All right, look,
I used a huge one.
Some things just work out in life, all right? So, small nozzle on the track, whatever. But, yeah, I ran a small nozzle, and I got to tell you, the one that I had, I kept it for years because I let my kid run with it in the juniors.
Oh, yeah.
And he loved it. So,
All right.
you know.
I just handed Matt. Juan just posted
I just asked
the
him to put it up.
7s.
Oh,
I don't know if can you read it, Matt?
I can't read this. I would probably need a binocular to read this.
Welcome to the club.
All right, I'll help you out. Of all the nozzle men, John Paris has 57 7s, Frankie Miller 54, Ryan Murphy 44. You're 4th at 38.
Hey, nice job.
Nice, man.
Well, I chalked that up that I had to break for him for years, so a lot of his 7s are
Really
from my
yours.
doing. So
Yeah, we got to count breaker 7s now and anchorman 7s. Come on.
I'm all for that.
You would be.
I could have foiled a lot of those 7s if I wanted to.
Hey, fellas, Ryan Murphy came into the broadcast trailer before. He said, what's up? You don't need me on the mic today? I go, I got a real nozzle man, bro.
Oh!
Oh, no.
But I didn't know that Ryan's got 6 more 7s than you. I might have to take that answer back, Matt.
All right, I'm going to work out. I'll be back next year.
I got to hand off my mic. I'm not in that class.
No, you're on this list, though.
On the Raiders.
Here's West Side. one hooks it up. Ryan up top, got to finish it up. He passed it. Gets
Both
it
went
on.
past it, but he did get it on.
Oh.
Wow, what happened?
I don't like the breaker watching the show after he got the coupling off, but
A little bit of a
help him
loop
out.
at the hydrant. You saw a nozzle man run into a spot there. I believe it was Ryan.
Yeah, a little low on the
Time
first
for
shot,
West
too.
Islip.
Breaker went way back.
9.949. 94.
And how about your stat? I'm just looking at the stats here. You're tied for the most runs of 7.5 and under.
That's a stat.
Now that's saying
a
something
story,
right there.
yep.
Who's got
Tied with.
Who's got that?
Actually, Spinelli, I was surprised.
Matt Spinelli?
Yeah.
Matt Spinelli, very, very good nozzle man. So nothing to say about that. He was excellent. And they have the premier water track. So Matt Spinelli.
Yeah, running in Hempstead helped. Running in Hempstead helped a little bit.
And you have the second most 7/8 ever run.
Up to the lights.
Frank Miller with the most.
Number 9.
Well,
the Bayshore Redskins.
Frank Miller was always he's one of those gentlemen that came out, did his job. The whole Miller family, everybody from CI, they unbelievable.
Different Millers, but
Different Miller.
They might be related. You never know.
Oh, okay, West Islip. Sorry, West Sable. West Sable. Sorry.
What a set of hands on Frank Miller, too. I got to tell you.
Wait. Bayshore's on the line before.
The running out of term was permission.
And then we go to John Paris has the most 7/8s and the most 7/7s. That's pretty cool.
All right, this could be good, boys. Pay attention.
That's Bayshore. They took 5 points in C hose, so third place right now with 11 points. They need to put some points on the board here. They flip.
Looks like we got Skippy running hydrant here. Is that right?
Yes,
We're
sir.
looking at it on the screen.
He ran both. So here we go. Oh, slides past, gets it back down.
Whoa, nozzle man goes down hard on his back. Can't get back to it even after a miss at the hydrant. So Michael's recovered now. They're going to finish it out.
Yeah, a little.
I hope. Well, now the water's off. Now it's back on. Yikes.
Do we know why they changed hydrant men?
I have no idea.
Well, nothing to be proud about there, right?
I got it. Bradbury can't be here today.
Oh, I love it.
That has to be the answer.
Matt
Overtime
Welsh is going to
for
be getting
Bayshore.
angry
Overtime.
fan mail all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
Yeah.
I thought that looked like Skippy. And
So Matt, talk about
to the
that.
lights,
Talk
number
about your
7.
C-hose shot going great,
The
B-hose shot
Farmingville
going to crap, and then
Bandits.
C-hose means nothing.
Actually,
Unbelievable.
it still means 5 points.
Well, but you know what I mean. In your head, you're just like, you forgot
Nah,
about it.
you're disappointed, of course, but yeah, sometimes it goes south.
And you slip out, and you're laying on your back in front of everybody. It's not pretty.
So let's backtrack. Who's getting fan mail?
I didn't get fan mail.
I didn't get fan mail.
I got
I get all the fan mail.
Chris
I
gets
get
hate
that.
mail.
Yeah, I
I
get
got
hate
hate mail.
mail
I got
all
hate
day.
mail.
I will forward it to Matt Welsh. Just send it to me at live at nysfddrillteams.com. You can email us
At slappy.com.
Yeah, and we'll send it over to Matt so he can hear get feedback on his great job today.
So Matt, did you run with a garden hose in the backyard when you were a kid too?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I had to learn somewhere, so yeah. You know.
There you go, Chris. Another backyard kid with a hose.
Give me
Put that up on my fan page.
Michael. Give me producer real quick. Here we go. We got a little shot of a little garden hose team going here.
Who we got there?
Is Connor Murray and Colt. Who is it? Oh, it's Colson Miller. Oh, Colson.
Is that the West Sable Millers or the CI Millers?
They're both.
Well, this is the
Colson Burge.
Farmingville
Sorry.
Bandits.
Here comes Farmingville. Eddie Stewart drops him off. LBB at the hydrant. Water's in. Eddie Perry got to get busy.
Oh man, he left him hot at the top. Oh! I don't know how he got it on, but boy, if he would have hit the target.
Extra hose at the hydrant. I knew that was coming up short. It did, and he just got on it, but he got the nozzle on. Couldn't find the fall.
Man, could have been a hero. Does a nice job at the hydrant. A
Time
hot
for
job. He
Farmingville.
tiptoed in there.
10.55. 10.55.
Little warm up top, but he probably had one shot at it, and I don't think he got
Up to the
that.
lights, number 10. The Miller Place
I
Extinguisher.
think we lost Matt's mic again.
And he just gets it on. He just doesn't get the target.
Twan is strongly against the Ackerman Breaker Sevens list. He said we're number one in his book.
That's a lot of work there.
And Noonan responds, boo.
Yeah, it is a boo. He gets a boo for that.
Hey, what's the total points on the year here for this thing? What's that? Who we got leading B hoses? Oh, Miller Place has it locked up.
We talked about it. Here they come. Here come the county point champs and B-Hose, Miller Place.
Yeah, so Paul, you said a nice list of teams on there. I remember a couple of years ago in Oddball, people might forget Deer Park.
Yeah, that's
took it, right?
You're right, an oddball at best. That was crazy. They had a nice year in B-Hose that year.
Yeah,
all the way through the state drill.
Their hydrant man's on Bay Shore, and the nozzle man's on West Sable.
There you go. How about that? How about that?
How about that?
Kind of like Islip Terrace morphing into, East Islip.
So he was the county champ hydrant man for Deer Park, and he didn't run today?
He
must yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
Italy at the cribbage tournament.
No, he's not. I thought I saw him before.
I thought he ran C-Hose.
I thought I saw him earlier. Maybe I'm seeing things. All right, here they come. Scott Letizia going to send it down to Justin.
Watch this guy with the stick. He's got some fast hands.
This kid lights it up.
Here we go. Dick Patchell brings him in. Here comes Scott.
There, that's hot. They were going for a 7.5 right there.
I don't know what they were going for, but they were going for it. That's for sure.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, don't leave the coupling right under the nozzle.
Yeah, that was not their practice run.
Yeah,
I don't think.
Oh my God, that was hot.
He got off. He took that one step and he
Time
dropped
for
down a
Miller
little bit
Place.
there. I'm surprised he stood up.
0.47.
They were going for it.
10:47.
Let's get a load of the replay on this one. Watch him coming off.
Up to the lights, number 11.
1, 2.
He was doing everything he could to slow down.
Whoa!
I tell you, he digs in with that first foot there and just didn't have enough.
He'll feel that tomorrow morning.
Paul, are you talking to yourself as you hit the ground? What does he do to me? What the?
No, I asked for it.
Long weekend.
Sure, you did. You asked for it.
Listen, we're seeing the teams even up top where the drivers are hitting their marks. That truck is sliding just like it did in B-Hose. They're getting off with their hair on fire, and they're not able to stop by the coupling. And that's why we're seeing guys go down.
And then what they're doing also is then they're hitting the water, and their feet just come out from underneath them. The track has become slippery over the years.
They're hitting the water with too much momentum.
ISIP's going to run a tight line right here. I tell you what, this is not turning into be a great contest so far. A 9 and 2 10s leading the pack.
No, and I'll tell you what, if you're running hydrant right now, you like what's going on at the hydrant. There is no water there. So the water up top might be an issue for a few nozzlemen, but I'll tell you what, at the hydrant, there's nothing going on right now.
But the way these trucks are sliding,
I'd say your driver should be 4 or 5 feet back from his normal brake.
And you'll end up in the same place.
You can still ride it to the same spot.
Yep.
And you should be.
I agree.
Maybe a little more momentum, but you should be good.
You could also look at who else is running, and there's no time on the board yet, so you can play a safe run right now.
I was going to ask you that, Matt. We see more of that racing game, we call it, laying up a little bit. Now more because there's less teams. When you were racing, did Patchogue play that game a little bit if you were late in the pack?
Tell you what, if we were at the end of the road and we saw, 8-2, we knew we could make a safe run, try to come in 8-0, 7-9, and take a few points and be hosts. Yeah, we definitely played that game.
Hey, Matt, have you ever heard of the rubber chicken?
What?
It's a family show, Matt. If it doesn't relate to racing, don't say it.
Racing strategy, the rubber chicken.
Patchogue never would need the rubber chicken.
Here comes Islip. Mike Welton brings him in. Here comes Robbie Allen. He went for the shot. The anchor man never stopped. Pulled the hose out of his hand.
They got a little tug at the hydrant. Yeah.
This has turned into a Frank Miller old school blooper roll.
Yeah.
Right here. This is the bloopers.
This looks like that left-handed hydrant that someone posted on the group the other day.
Yeah, these guys came in hot at the other end, too. They would not have been
Time
ready.
for
Had there been a
Islip.
connection.
10.87. 10:87.
Fourth place.
This is like the county drill here right now.
Yeah.
Guys, I got to be
Up
honest.
to the lights, number 15. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
The thing that's fascinating to me right now is how terrible everybody looks, especially in this contest, right? It's like an ice skating rink. I'll take the hate mail. But how great everybody looked 2 weeks ago at the state drill. And it's clearly just a difference in the quality. And I don't want to say quality, but in a difference in the surface, right? The guys are having a hard time keeping their footwork together. The trucks aren't stopping here as well as they did in main transit 2 weeks ago. Agree or disagree, Lenny?
Yeah, well, I see what you're saying, Chris, but is it partly some of these teams are going for it because it's Hagerman and some people have new bodies on the truck? Is that part of it too? I
think
believe it is.
That's certainly part of it. Some folks have scores to settle. They're picking up the crumbs and trying to get something out of this season. There's no doubt about that, But in general, we see a lot of B trucks hitting the brakes and the truck is not stopping. And that's been going on in ladders. It was going on in hoses.
And you know what? That goes back to pick your slippiest tracks. History-wise, back in the day, CI was pretty slippery.
old Lindenhurst track, which is pretty slippery. So those were the two of the ones that once you guys redid the track in CI, you became a water track.
All right, here's North Lindenhurst coming out, Ducky on a hydrant, Vinny dropping them in.
They're running it tight. Oh, he's got water.
Missed the stick.
Oh, and it blows off.
Looked like he fought with the stick. I don't know if he got it the first time, but yeah, then it blew off. The water got about halfway through the hose.
He missed the stick the first time.
Yeah.
I still think there's magnets in that brass and the North Lindy adapter. That was awesome. He was flying past the hydrant.
For North
Hard to
Lindenhurst.
see here.
Overtime.
But going back to your point, Chris, I think if a driver hits the marks they hit
to
the
the
state
lights,
drill
number
today,
16,
you're not handling it.
Hagerman
No.
Gambler.
No, you had to maybe push your marks 2 weeks ago. Here, like you said before, Rob, you got to come back 2 or 3 feet.
At
but
least.
we're seeing everybody do it right through the whole lineup here. What happened to the days when the driver would get the
Learn.
message? Hey, fellas,
Learn.
you know what I'm saying? Hey, look what's going on up there.
Yeah, you know what? You would see what a couple of teams are doing. They're sliding through,
Oh, my
and you
God.
would actually make your adjustment and say, hey, you know what? Maybe a couple of feet back right now is
We
a
would
great
talk
call.
about it. We'd all be back to say, you see what's going on, right? Everybody sees this, right?
Well,
We all watch.
Just about everybody ran B ladder.
Everybody down
Say
that
it right
track.
And most people were from the 6 foot in.
Yep.
So, Paul, we should get behind the truck.
Yeah, well, get the team together.
Get the team
Say,
together.
listen, we're going to stop the truck.
Got to drop the rubber chicken.
Got to get off. When the rubber chicken hits the ground, turn the water on.
Here's Hagerman right now. They got the second place at the state drill with an 8-19, 8-17 at the CI invite before that. Second half of the season, Cole's starting to get together.
The gunslinger, let's see if he can throw the stick here. They might be running with 2 rubber chickens. First one, if he gets it on right away.
I tell you, it's got they blew the motor at the state tournament, which is too bad. I'm surprised they couldn't get one in there before.
How do
in
you
2
not,
weeks.
right? How do you not? They're in it for top 5 county points too. I mean,
Yeah, they finished third at the state drill. That was a nice finish to the day. We'll
that's
we'll
another
see.
one. I don't
We'll
think
see them
anybody
coming
cares
out.
about that anymore. It's kind of weird.
What's that?
The county points. I always thought it was a big
I
deal.
think it's awesome.
I always thought it was a big deal. I mean, it was consistency. It showed what you did the whole year.
Yeah. Hagerman was 2 down coming into the day versus North Lindy. North Lindy having a tough go. Hagerman, I think, has 4.
Four
North
to
Lindy
three.
has
So
3.
they're-
So
So down 1 right
still
now.
down 1. But, they're coming into their races too. Second half of the day.
I was going to say they took 12 out of the last
Hagerman's
20
the deal.
at the state drill.
You guys-
This is when they come to play.
Talk about total point champs. Winning total point champs but not being the state champ, that's a tough one.
All right, here comes John Robert Tascio, Cola Arnold on the hydrant, Aaron Allen up top. Gunslinger gets it.
Did it.
Aaron Allen going to get busy up top.
He's ready.
Just low, then left.
Still going to be first place.
244 on the handle.
Got to bury that one.
Well, 994 was first going into this.
That's what I'm saying. It's still first place.
Time for Hagerman. 8.75. 8.75.
He yelled out a time like it was a 790. That left the 4 in the dust that the CI ran at the
Up to the lights.
town.
Number 17. The Central Islip Hobo.
All right, Matt, you ready for this? This might make you sick. 726 water out. 726 water out.
Yeah.
Hey.
But, when you look at – go ahead.
I'll tell you what, Aaron, I'll talk to him in a little bit. You got to realize he's got to hit that target, not play taxpayer drill. It's not watering the whole area. I'll talk to Aaron about it.
Yeah, he knocked down the fire, but he didn't hit the hot spot.
Taxpayer drill. That's good. I like that one.
We need Matt for more Firematic talk.
The one good difference in that was Robitascio. I thought he drove the race better than anybody. He
He
said,
better.
Rob, he backed. Well, no, but he backed,
better.
Well,
This is where they practice.
but it's not like this all the time with the wetness and stuff like that. Probably.
The wetness has nothing to
He nailed both sides.
So where the nozzle and breaker got off, they got off 5 feet before the line.
Yep.
And they had plenty of time up top.
Yep.
He was set. He just missed target.
Missed the target. All right, here's the tournament leader right now.
He put him in a great spot.
So
Put him in a
B-host for
great
the
spot to take the points.
CI has an 8-10.
No.
I didn't see what they ran at the Islip Town, but after that, 15, 12, 11, 14.
No, their points for the year stink between
Yeah.
them and West Sable. They hardly had any points. West Sable had
Exactly.
none going to the state tournament.
All right, here comes Danny Jackson. Brian Kessler on the hydrant. Water's in.
Oh, they're going to be deep. Oh, slides in. Oh, the
Hey,
magic man. The Magic Man.
He slides past 3 feet, gets back, puts it on, buries the target. Nice job.
I think he threw the nozzle at the coupling and it spun
It's
on.
a nice.
Time for Central Islip. 8.40. 8:40.
278 handle, so way back.
Way back.
They made an adjustment.
Up to the lights, number 18.
That's the loudest
West
840
Sable.
I've ever heard in my life.
I know, what was that?
A 493 last week gets nothing, but at 840?
Chris was talking about magnets for North Lindenhurst. There had to be a magnet on that nozzle right there. He
100%.
threw it at it, it went on.
He sure did.
So yeah, he goes by it, is able to get back to it in time. That's tough to do in B-hose. You're right. They laid back, I thought, a little bit at the hydrant. Maybe not as much top end speed there, but it worked out for him.
They didn't lay back up at the top, though.
Couldn't.
He railed them.
Nice job right there.
They got off a little warm.
Hey,
That was
fellas.
I remember when an 840 used to come in 20th.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, we're down here in the truck, right? And our camera gets focused on the B truck on the line each time.
Great shot right there.
And I would assume this is how we would have done it back in the day when Matt was running with the Patchwork 40 Thieves. But we just had to shift the camera like 4 feet to the right to get to where the West Sable Flying Dutchmen are set up in the middle of the track. And Matt, I remember you guys doing the same thing with the Patchwork 40 Thieves. Agree or disagree?
No, agree, 100%. Yeah. Gary always wanted to be out in the middle of the track. He wanted to run over to it. John, we moved it a little bit closer, but we still ran the middle of the track. So 100%. And you know what? You're in your own lane now.
Oh, don't doubt about it. You see where they are right now. I mean, they're almost outside of all the brakes right now.
Well, he'll bring it in. He's gonna drive it from left to right here.
Yeah, he really brought it in hard and see hose before, too.
Expect an adjustment right here as well.
Gives the driver a little more to do as he comes into the nozzle end, too. He's got to inch it over.
All right, here we go.
Across the top. Listen, this still could come in second place.
Hey, Mike just drove a great contest right there. Hydrant missed the stick, but I'll tell you what, he gave them the run they needed to get.
Time for West Sayville. 9.44. 9.
Still third place.
44.
Third place. I was waiting for a scream. Time. 9.
Up to the lights, number 19. The East Islip Guzzler.
Where's East Farmingdale today? East Farmingdale could sneak in here today.
Well, they would need a meeting behind the truck first, but
do what you got to do.
They would slide right through. I remember when the 840, which is what the first place shot right now, it'd be a time for so 840.
I ran an 840.
Now
Come
it's
on.
time.
Yeah, there was no excitement for an 840 back in the day.
Nor should there be.
Now what?
Unless it was 1955.
What'd we do wrong?
Check out where this guy is. Right, he's almost his rear tires are going to hit the grass on the way by when he comes over the line.
That's so true there, Lenny. When we run 840, we'd be like, "What? Where did it go wrong? What was the problem?"
Did you double? That's what you missed in the stick twice.
Yes. And you're right here. He's gonna mow the grass right here.
All right, we're gonna get sandbag here on the hydrant for this one here.
I think I saw Gary Parrish miss once or twice in tournaments, still put it back on and run a real low 8.
I've seen him run a good solid 12 missing.
Yeah.
I'm going to see
missing the hydrant.
Yeah, we're going to see Randy Johnson on his first motorized shot in the tournament right here too. He's
Hope
in
he brings
command.
his fastball this time.
Jimmy hand up top. Robbie Sharp on the shot right here. Tommy Driver right on that grass right there, boy.
Robbie's got to make a little comeback after the mishap he had there in Seahose.
Yeah, you don't see that. I mean, it's only one shot we've seen him this year, but
that's true.
He usually puts the thing on.
We feel good seeing East Islip back out here, but how about Tommy behind the wheel? He must be loving this.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
It would look better with green headlights, of course.
Yeah, he said there's no way in hell he's turning them on today. All right. Couple of revs right now. Tommy Driver going to bring him right into your living room. Here you go.
That place too.
Gosh. Here comes Sandbag.
Oh, it goes right across.
I don't think he even caught the adapter.
Really? He missed everything?
No shot at redemption here for Robbie.
They give it all that time, and he's going to leave that braking lane right there. We taught guys to throw it across the street.
Yeah, launch that thing.
3 jobs as the breaker. Get it
Overtime
off,
for
get
East
rid of it,
Islip.
and get behind
Overtime.
me. Right, Matt?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, get rid of that.
But make sure you do part 1 before you were
Well,
the other.
exactly.
things, you know?
Steps 2 and 3 aren't as
To the lights,
important nearly
number
as step
20.
1.
Yeah,
You
bring
do
up
step 1, I'm happy.
That's funny.
40 Thieves.
Well, hopefully we'll see them on Labor Day at the Hempstead West Hempstead Labor Day Trail.
All right, Patchogue has a great opportunity right here. 8-4.
They can
First
slip in.
place.
They can slip in. They got to
Absolutely.
They got to put that safe run up there, like we were talking about. Don't go crazy. Put a safe run up. And,
Well, this is the home track as well, so.
Yeah, Patchogue's best of the year is an 8:56, so that 8:40 is in range, that's for sure.
Yeah, Matt, we talked in ladders how they really seemed to know the track was sliding a little bit and made some adjustments. I expect to see the same thing here in a nice shot.
I hope so. Billy, he's been running since way back in the day when we were running. He's a little younger than most of us, but I'll tell you what, he became a pretty good driver. Hopefully he's seen the conditions and he knows to sit there and pull it back about 5 feet from what everybody else is doing. We'll see.
Yeah, we got Dave Morehouse on there. He's been doing a nice job as a hydrant man. Like I said, he's a big, strong guy, too, I tell you.
Oh, he's a bull. He's a tank. Yeah. No, he's a great guy. I didn't get to work with him in Patchogue when I went to North Patchogue, but I'll tell you what, he seems like he's doing pretty good. Like I said, I think the whole group, I think they need another couple of years, and then you're going to see him in the top 5.
Stay together.
This is a tight run for Patchogue. You don't see too many Patchogue B hose shots this close to the hydrant.
All right, here's Billy Champlin bringing him in. Dave Morehouse on the hydrant. Oh. Just bounces off and goes past.
I thought he was standing up a little too much.
Yeah.
Kind of runs that way.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of when you're standing up and you're trying to throw the brakes out, your hands come in. You know, a little alligator arm right there. But
Tough to stop that way.
Yeah.
Time for Patchogue.
A hot chop, too.
10.75. 10.75.
Yeah, you know what?
So-
Paulie's got a point. You see some guys do that. They come in, and they're standing way up high. I'll tell you what, I always got off the rig standing a little bit back.
Oh, yeah.
Up to the lights, number
I'm in
21.
slowdown mode. I'm not in.
The
I'm
Lindenhurst
not in free sprint.
now.
I'm in slowdown mode. So.
Right, and the best way to, with the momentum of the truck, the best way is to get back, and you could always speed yourself up.
Exactly. You could control it from that
But you can't
position.
slow
Yep.
yourself down where
Yep.
it's once you're standing up.
No, then you're going top heavy and you're in big
it
trouble.
gets right, exactly.
Yeah, then you're leaning forward. You don't want to lean forward. So.
Well, and that's almost what it seems like. Maybe his hands came off a little late when he stood up. He was going forward to the hydrant. Usually, your posture is like in a defensive posture. You're coming in hand out, And this one, he was like over the top before he got there.
I would have liked to have seen the anchorman give him a second shot at it. I don't think he did. And today it might have meant something, but
Yeah.
yeah, one shot and that was it. But
All right, here's the Snails on the line right now. So with the Snails being the last team, 10:47 is the cutoff right now for that Miller Place shot before 9:44, 9:94.
Maybe we should re-announce that one.
Yeah, so 8:40 right now. That's
point.
Lindenhurst has beaten that a couple times this year. So this event's not over, people. Right, this could be the first place shot right now.
Yeah.
Brendan Sullivan on the hydrant.
they threw up a second right at the end in C hose, right?
Yeah, Pat Mulcair on the knob up here. I think he's got a bigger nozzle than yours there, Matt.
Whoa.
Well, you would know, Billy. You're the one who looks at them. No foam pit for you tonight.
Rob trying to hide up there.
Here we go. Brendan's there. Water's in.
He's got water.
It's all about Mulcair up top.
Ran a long way.
Yeah. Oh, he got it on. Nice.
Hey, nice shot.
What a move to
Hey,
attack
how
that
about that?
nozzle. He attacked that nozzle, and he had to. Quick hands. Nice job.
How
Good
about
looking
that?
shot. That might be the one.
Time for Lindenhurst.
There you go.
This is going to be a low 8.
8.23. 8.23.
I wouldn't score in 1999.
Very smooth for today, though.
Yes,
Very
it was.
259 on the handle. Gave him a couple extra steps.
260.
Smart. 259, not 260. That 5 sounds a lot better, just
By a lot.
psychologically.
By a lot.
All right, fellas, I want to thank you guys for having me up here. I love to sit here and watch and talk racing with you guys. But at this point, I'm going to go back out into the crowd and become part of the general public again. I love the broadcast. I love everything it stands for. This is something that added something to racing that we never had back in not in the 90s.
We should have. We'd be
Move
heroes.
the
We'd be
equipment.
famous.
All teams begin lining up for efficiency.
We weren't smart enough.
Results.
Good job, Matt.
For the hose,
But
Class B.
I want to thank all you guys for having
First
me up here.
place,
Thank you.
5.
Thanks, Matt.
Matt.
That was great, and we'll have a couple sodas when this is done.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Matt, and There'll be some parting gifts for you down in the trailer.
17 Central Islip. Third place, 3 points, number 16, Hagerman. Fourth place, 2 points, number 18, West Sayville. Fifth place, 1 point, number 6, West Islip.
Matt, you forgot your nozzle.
Hey, guys, I'm on the track. I caught the nozzle man from Lindenhurst. Dude, you just caught
On
that.
the ground.
Oh, excuse me, that coupling and nozzle. Tell us about it.
Oh, it was close. We've been working all year, but we've been having some troubles, and I've been crossing it a lot. And I crossed it and held that thing on, and it was close.
So that was crossed today?
Oh, it crossed already, yeah, bad. And
Well, I mean, you had to attack. You came off that truck. You knew you had to go after it.
oh, yeah. I mean, we came off hot, but I knew I had to run. And we've been running a lot this year, but we've been getting better.
We see that in Lindenhurst. You guys ran some real good hose today. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Keep it up.
Officials, check your mics. We got an open mic.
All right, we're going to go to commercial. We'll be right back. Live. Touch.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304.
Next contest to be run is efficiency. New York State record 8.40 held by Central Islip. Track record 8.72 held by Central Islip. Overtime 15 seconds. Up to the lights, number 5, the Copeg Yellowbirds.
And we're back.
Welcome back here, people. So after the B-Hose contest, 17 points for CI in the lead. Hagerman goes to 7-9 for Lindenhurst. 12 for Copeg. They're going to run efficiency. We're not going to see them run motor pump or buckets, just to give you a little update on what's going on there. 11 points for Bayshore. And there you go. Getting ready here. Here we go. Efficiency's on. Here comes Copeg. Chris Brandt lights it up, pulling the hose out. Here comes Dirty Mike with a shot. And they finish it up.
So
Times for Copeg. 10.38. 10.38.
10:38 for the Yellowbirds.
Up to the lights. Number
Prediction,
6.
Bill.
The
Hold?
West Islip.
Think that'll hold?
Raiders.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
It shouldn't.
That's not what I asked you.
Well, it's the last one that Copeg's going to run today, so they valiant effort. They're taking 12 points out of the first. They got to be happy with that. And hopefully that gets them on the track and they can have some sodas of their own. Here's West Islip on the year. They scored a point there in
another team that hit the board.
So now we're only missing the Wolves are the only team that haven't scored there. In East Islip, so. And they'll be running the next couple events as well.
Hey, fellas.
All right, here we go.
Brian Dunleavy, good old Brian, threw us $50, $49.99 in a super chat on YouTube. He says, great season show. Thanks, Billy, Paulie, Lenny, Rob, and Chris. Always great to see you all at the state. I immediately sent the donation back because my name wasn't first.
All right, here comes West Islip. Waters across the track. Yeah, just didn't have it going on at the hydrant right there. So West Islip gotta stick with that 1 point for now.
Time for West Islip. 13.68. 13.68.
I hope
So
that
Paul,
doesn't stick around.
So Paul, what do you think the
to the
cutoff is
lights,
for
number
Chris to yell
7.
about a score in this one?
The Farmingdale
9-8. What is it? Is 9-8?
Oh, yeah,
gonna be a-
definitely. 9.99. Hagerman's got this one wrapped up as well. 23 points.
I tell you, when
on the
you
year.
watch them run, the way their nozzle team, well, the hydrant man attacks, but the way their nozzle team comes in and hits that hydrant, I mean, they do such a great job.
The
in that,
nozzle
that
team
contest.
hits the hydrant? Is
I mean,
that-
hits a target.
It's impressive.
I'm glad you caught that, Lenny. I was going to say something.
It's impressive when that happens. It's rare.
Hey, keep your hands out of the tip jar. That's all I got to say.
So how about this? There's been 7 8s running the Labor Day drill here at Hagerman. And within those 7, West Islip has one of them. How about that?
When you figure in there, about 99-ish?
You missed the little ching thing. And then Cutchog.
Yeah.
They have the record. They have the best shot ever in efficiency at the Labor Day drill.
What would that be?
884, 1996.
Yeah.
That was with Drew back in the day. I think probably Scott Latiza maybe, right?
That might be tough to
That's
do.
before Scott. That's before Scott. He's probably
1986?
96.
96.
Scott Latiza might have been in my class.
Yeah. 96. They had a pretty good squad back then. They ran good buckets as well back then.
And pump.
And they had the nice chicken barbecue out there with their the old-fashioned tournament. People used to camp out.
Guys, right after this, I want to throw out the new segment we've got of the week, the throwback of the week. Okay, so right after these guys.
All right. Here we go.
Farmer Bill sitting here with 2.5 points. Right.
Here come the Bandits right now. Wearing the black shirts here. Look at these, or dark blue, whatever you got
Some
there.
kind of tribute shirt.
Yeah.
Check it
I
out when
thought
they get down
the
here.
slack person might have got out first. No.
All right, water's in.
350 on the handle.
All right. LBB on the shot. Ralph Gloria backing him up. And he hits it.
Could this be a tie? Might be.
Time for Farmingville.
A little sauce.
10.19. 10. 19.
First place.
Little sauce. Yeah.
Little sazon on that
first
one.
place,
right?
man.
Special
To the
sauce.
lights. Number 9. The Bayshore Redskins.
All right, so we'll go through this quick, but guys, check this out. New segment we're going to do every week, the throwback of the week. This one sent in by Neil Brogan. This is a T-shirt that the Albion Fireflies were selling Can you guys see it up there or no?
It's not a sport. It's a sickness.
That's-
Albion Fireflies.
That's the back, okay? Neil sent this to us, and this is the front. Not normal. And then at the bottom it says, posted by the Board of Health. Health is crossed out, and mental health is written in.
Good shirt.
I don't know. This is a 3-color shirt just for that mental health. I think they might have made that. They might have crossed that out by hand on every single T-shirt.
I'd like to know what year, like circa
I don't
what
know.
year.
We're gonna work. Next time you send us in something, folks, try to figure out a year.
Yeah,
or
that's
something, but-
I've never seen that one. I've seen a lot of shirts.
But if you got some shirts or jerseys or swag, send it to us live at nysfddrillteams.com. We'll put it up.
What color were their trucks? Were they like an off-type color?
No, they were red and white.
They were red and white?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Boy used to have the gold ones, right, back in the day?
Spenceport had the gold.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Kendall had the black.
Yep.
Pink.
Copenhagen had the black and orange.
Orange, yeah.
Westbury's got like 6 different trucks, different colors.
Red, white, and blue, baby.
The whole
We
rainbow.
are all American.
Rainbow going on over there for sure.
Hey,
No doubt.
Big shot for
Stay out of the
Bayshore
foam
here.
pit when he's in.
Overtime and B-Hose did not help them. 11 points right now. They're sitting in third place right now behind
Yeah, they need to
Copig's
come
Wealth.
back after that B-Hose shot.
All right, Frankie puts it on.
326. Good number.
Here comes Skippy up top. Hey, good-looking shot right there for Bayshore.
Up at the top coupling, they had a little 2 guys banging onto each other there.
Still get a little more sauce, I think.
Can hear Coach Coward. Oh, he's on the sideline. Straight
Time
straight
for
at it.
Bayshore. 9.27.
right.
9.27.
That's a good-looking run right there.
That was quite a drop from the ones we had seen.
326. 844 water out. So they got 518 water through their hose.
10.
That's pretty good.
Miller plays
efficiency, yeah.
extinguishers.
So that kind of set the mark for these other teams. You get your water through your hose better than 5.2. You're in the neighborhood.
Here's Miller Place, one of the few teams that run an 8 this year. They ran an 894 at the Joe Hunters this year.
Hey, Billy, climbers typically get the prima donna, diva label. Then drivers can get it too. I see Mike Marrett down there, a climber driver. He's rolling the track for Hagerman. I mean, this guy can't get enough of racing. It's
good to see,
unbelievable.
It's nice.
Unbelievable. Just wants to help.
Guys, just want to put up a little flag on that big shot. I think that's going to be our first place shot for the day, or very close. And if Bayshore takes 5 here and CI doesn't, this thing is suddenly a race because we know the Bayshore Redskins can run some buckets. Bayshore, keep an eye on this, folks. Could have a shot here if a couple things go their way at winning this tournament. I know that's an early prediction, but
It's really a big prediction to say somebody that ran a 9.2 might win the contest.
that is, I am telling
You're
you right
really
now.
out on a limb with
Paul,
Especially with Hagerman coming.
2025, boys.
Paul,
2025.
did you hear the ding? It's a lock it in. That's it.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
How about that?
All
Here
right.
comes the 9-1.
It's Miller Place, Skylar T-Zone on the hydrant right here.
Bucks run 8.9. Bam. Oh, not with that.
Man, Chris.
Oh, insult to injury.
Strike two.
Chris putting the whammy on Miller Place here with that ding-ding.
Put the whammy on the whole rest of the lineup, the whole rest of the running order. Just something about the way the pumps are running today.
Well, I already wrote 5 next to Bayshore's
Oh,
number.
good. Yeah,
Thanks,
everybody
Tom.
at home,
For Miller
please just lock it in.
Place.
5 points.
Overtime.
Chris, I'd agree with you if they went 3-0 on a stick, but 325, I think it's got a
Number
chance to be
11.
beat.
Okay, all right.
The
Fair
ice
point.
slip. Wolves.
Well, when you think back to the Hempstead invite, they had the 19.5 points. They were in the lead with 10 teams to go in that tournament, and it got really topsy-turvy in them those last couple of shots that day. That was one of those back-to-back ties for the tournament that we had between Hempstead and CI.
Is there a better old school snack than the pretzel rod?
That's why I brought it, boys.
I'm telling you.
It's not the best for on the air, though.
Oh, that's definitely the crunch. Yeah, the pretzel rods. I used to like dip that in my Coca-Cola when I was a little kid.
In your Coca-Cola.
Yeah,
Well, now he uses it to stir his rum and cokes.
Well, down south they put peanuts in their soda down there. It's down in Georgia. When I was in the army, they would do that. Yeah.
Well, that's an army thing.
Oh, it's a south thing.
Oh, he said peanuts. I thought he said something else.
He was stirring his Coke with his peanuts.
Oh, Matt Welch wouldn't have a problem with that.
Chris has got his hand on the switch down there.
No, he's farmed today. So here we go at ice slip on the line. Wolves looking to get a point here today. 11 teams out of the 13 we have running today have taken some hard way in one way, shape, or form. All right. Robbie Allen, water's it. Oh, good hit on. Oh, no.
328.
Oh my God! Somebody went down hard, but they put the hose right over him.
Middle of the middle, I think, was the guy carrying the loop. Went down, and they somehow the hose got up and over and through him. And
But
they're
the
helping
guy
him off.
next to him did a
Time for Iceland.
jump rope, like he swung the rope over him.
1:0.60. 10:60.
You know, after all of that, if Tyler hits the target, they're still in the money.
Let's see the replay on that. Don't usually ask for that in efficiency, but
Watch if they show that replay. Watch him swing the hose over him so he doesn't get caught in it, and they can continue the contest. That was pretty impressive.
producer, can we get a replay, please? Producer.
Up to the lights, number 15. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
President Dibus chimed in and said, if we remember, Albion's trucks were both destroyed in a fire.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Burnt
Guess
to a crisp.
they were real fireflies that night, huh?
Fire in the firehouse.
Yep. Fireflies.
Paulie, he said it was a barn fire.
Well, they probably kept them in a barn.
Oh, not the kind of fire we had in main transit.
No, that was a table
Bonfire.
No, that was a
Oh,
fence.
that
That
was
was
a
Bond, B-O-N.
That was a fence fire.
That was whatever's laying around.
Gets cold up there, you know.
I'd just like to state that you laugh about it and everybody yucks it up, but our friends from Main Transit have never laughed at it, ever.
Nope. They're still pissed.
Still mad.
That's sort of what makes it
20
still
years-
funny, isn't it?
20 years later, man, they're still, you bring it up, they're pissed. I love you guys.
That's why it's still funny.
I mean, you weren't even angry they broke the table after the flip cup. That was pretty funny, I thought.
I was like, listen, man, it's all, speaking of entertainment, we're in the entertainment business. You want to throw somebody through a table, I'm going to eat that. That's great.
Here comes North Lindy. All right, water's
They
in.
got water.
350.
Hey, that's a nice shot. Ducky hits it. Johnny Samber backing him up there. Good job of the nozzle team.
Yeah, man. This could challenge.
Time
350
for
water
North
on.
Lindenhurst. 9.43.
All right, 43.
9.
Second place.
43.
Yeah, but that's the difference, right? From 3.3 to 3.5. 9.2 to 9.4.
All right, here's your efficiency title holder right now.
Up to
The Hagerman
lights,
Gamblers.
Number 16. The Hagerman Gamblers.
Get a load of Timmy and Andrew Dunham on the hydrant. They put on a show every time out there. And then, as good as they are there, you got to watch Aaron up top with Brendan Dunham shooting the target. They do such a good job. This is poetry in motion when these guys light it up.
23 county points on the year.
Next closest was 10, maybe?
I don't even look.
Yeah, they ran away with this contest.
Which I bet you, if you were to go back, county points, Suffolk County, which contest has been won the least by, a group of teams? It's got to be this one because CI usually is like the winner of this year after year, right?
Yeah, they're 23 out of 25 for county points.
Yeah. Well, that's CI-esque.
Yeah, two second places. They had the second place at the county with a 19 and CI with a 17.
Okay.
When did we start keeping track of the individual event county points? What year was that?
Oh, way back.
All right, Lou's calling them off. Here comes
73 maybe?
the Hagerman Gamblers. As the crowd waits. All right, here we go. Here come the Dunhams.
Bam!
Oh, they crushed it.
Yeah, they did.
310.
Aaron's got to
digging.
get it. He's straight on it. Hey, now.
Wasn't a blap, but it was pretty. It's effective.
310 water on.
That was a nice job with the Hydra team. Good job up top.
Time for Hagerman. 9.20.
Here's your first place shot right there.
Not by much.
Now I got to cross out my 5.
Nice job, Chris.
Yeah, Chris had in there. I tell you, do you see how quickly Brendan gets behind Aaron when they make the approach on
Up
a
to the
shot?
lights, number 17.
I mean, a lot of times you see the backup man,
Central Islip Hobo.
and the backup man will get there too late, and he hits the nozzle man. But they come in as a team. Those last 5-6 strides, they are a unit right together. And
I
nice
agree
job.
with you.
So
right.
Hagerman, 10th and a half quicker on the stick.
Yep.
Water out was within 500ths, and they beat him by a 10th.
Yep. With the worst target hit.
Yeah.
But they can run the race. They got that down.
All right, so 9:20. Here's CI right now. They are up by, what'd you say, a point and a half?
Well, what do they got
Or
for
two
the
and a
day?
half?
What do they got for the day?
They have 17 to
It's 8.5.
8.5. So
So that's
All right, some changes on the CI Hobo lineup here.
2.5.
8. They're up by 2.5.
2.5. Yeah. On the overall.
What do we got for changes?
Richie Arnett running hydrant.
Oh.
And Brian Kessler, a familiar face on the nozzle for the Hobos.
Is that K-Mac on second couplings?
Is this shits and giggles? What is this?
I'm standing with Brian Murphy right here.
K-Mac's running coupling. Look at that. Yeah. The K-Mac be
Right over their heads, Bill.
Calling it off.
He's wearing suspenders.
He looks good with the suspenders. Little old school look there from K-Mac.
Looks like
Hope he
Henry.
get-
Henry
Yeah.
He
Did you guys
does.
catch Richie Arnett? He even did the Ryan Murphy kind of hop, skip, and a jump backwards before he came up to the line.
He sure did.
I hope K-Mac gets out of the way.
They're not the same without the sombrero.
Oh, the
304.
Here goes Brian. Just a little low. Boy, I tell you, Brian fought for every inch of that hose that coming into the shot.
Time for Central Islip. 9.42.
Just beats North Lindenhurst.
Yeah. That's another point right there. So 42.
Up to the lights, number 18. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
That's third place right now. That's on the other side of that. Other side of that 43. That would have helped West Sayville for the overall, but it's a little things like that. A couple hundreds across the season is a difference between the first place and second place total points trophy. Yeah. Thanks for the shout out there, Brian. You're right. Put Billy first. That's how it's supposed to be. Good boy. And Chris gets the end, Chris. I like that. That's even better.
Who's this Chris you speak of?
Yeah. We'll throw him in just in case.
Well, he wouldn't mention it if his name wasn't on it.
Chris, you down there?
No, he left.
I wanted to give our kids in the truck a little shout out here while we got a chance. Doing a great job all season in there. We got our junior crew inside the van. Maybe Chris will let him say something over the mic for once. Who do we got down there? Who else you got in there? All right, well, Michael Kraft, thanks a lot. He does a lot of the stuff behind the scenes, helps out Steve with the scoreboard as well.
Yeah, thanks, Mike.
All right, here comes West Sayville on the line right now. And they're off. Your state champions.
They
Water's
got
in the
water.
hose.
315.
All right, going to be about targeted.
Let's see the Maras.
Oh,
Hey, he
just-
catches it.
Man.
Oh, man.
I don't know how much of a volume of water hit that flat, but it went up.
Sometimes you see that thing go all the way and it doesn't do it. That was
Time
was
for
pretty.
West
Yeah, it
Sayville.
wasn't much that took it.
9.37.
That'll be third.
37.
Slides in between Bay Shore and CI.
Yeah, they'll get a point back on
Yeah.
CI for the overall championship.
Up to the lights. Number 19. The East Islip Guzzlers.
They're looking for its wiener here. All right, here's East Islip. We're going to have Sandbag on the hydrant with John Vogel, the pig, his first tournament ever as a guzzler here. One of the football players they picked up in the off season here. Good to see them out here with some new guys. They're gonna do some practice after the season. They're gonna get things working.
I was talking to Jay Skidmore earlier, and again, telling him how happy we are to see East Islip out here and all that. And he said he had one of the young guys come up to him after a meeting or something, or a call, said, hey, what's with this racing team thing, and what are you doing? So he had somebody come to him. I said, did you think you were dreaming? I mean, young guy comes to you and asks you about racing. It's a great thing. So let's see what East Islip's got. I'm told, I overheard Chris Perry. He said this nozzle man's got some long strides. Let's keep an eye on
Yeah,
that.
that's Randy Johnson up top. Look at the size of that guy.
You guys looking for
All right.
me? Oh, go ahead.
Sandbag.
Water's in.
316.
I don't know if he has the nozzle on. Now he does.
He's got to keep out of slow down.
It should have got on his knee.
You know, he didn't have the thing on until halfway down the track.
No, he didn't.
He still got it out there, but
Time for East Islip. 11.11. 11.
Yeah, you talk about a walk of shame. If you don't get the nozzle on and you get down to the
the
nozzle
lights.
line and it's still not
Number
on,
20.
yowza, just go home.
The
Just keep running.
Petrol.
Yeah, get right in your car.
40
and go.
Thieves.
Nah, Chris, if you're in there, what I wanted to do, I just wanted you to give a little shout out to all those guys that helped out in the trailer this year. You know, all the kids down there.
Yeah, we could do that. Today we have Michael and Brandon Kraft. We had Lucas Newhoff all season. He's off today. We had Matt Murray until he went off to Penn. And
oh, good. Wow.
That's our junior producers. And then, as always, Artie Murray, my right-hand guy, and Steve Walsh, the fixer of everything. That's our team on the production side.
Great. Thanks a lot, you guys, for all you do this year. Great season. I thought you guys really got it together.
We still have 2 contests and a whole other drill to screw up, everybody. So
No, not at all.
So hang in there.
Billy, is the monitor working right now?
Yeah, we're good up here. He's going to Penn, so we maybe have somebody here that has like a half a brain going to an Ivy League school. Wow.
Yeah, well, you could tell that the quality of the broadcast immediately dropped the second that he went up to school. So we were hanging on to his Ivy League credentials by his boots.
So one more broadcast Monday, right, Chris? 10 o'clock start over
Yeah.
in Hempstead, West Hempstead, hosting the Monday version of our Labor Day drill.
We're going to settle up Nassau points on Monday. Let's do it. Nassau total points in all the contests and overall.
All right.
Billy, how about your termites? They got a chance at anything?
I don't even know. I didn't even look.
There you go.
There you
A-plus
go.
broadcasting, ladies and gentlemen.
Good job.
Fantastic.
Talk about wanting it and trying hard and
Sweetheart, this is
compete.
the entertainment.
Listen,
business.
I worry about this tournament only when I come to this tournament.
Very focused.
There you go.
Very
That's what
focused.
Here we go.
He'll worry about the foam pit later. He'll,
water's
water
in.
bat jog
346.
up at the top.
Somebody dropped hose early. so
Nice talking.
Hey, Billy Champlin hitting it hard.
he got snapped there at the end, but he held on tight and got a decent.
It's got to be to 43 right now. That's in 5th.
Time for Patchogue. 9.66. 9.66.
Not gonna do it.
All right.
When
Up to the lights. Number 21. The Lindenhurst Snare.
When I asked Billy about his.
Wait, what a timely and hip reference.
What?
By Paul with the George Bush, not George W, but
No.
George Bush.
Not gonna do it.
1991. Not gonna do it. The kids at home go wild for that one.
Oh, now they know it's a history lesson.
Dana Carvey is Medicare age.
That's right. Hey, I'm getting ready for school.
They love that stuff.
Yeah.
They love 10th season SNL references.
I'll start
I
something.
got it though. I got it. I'll give you a two.
That's all you're our audience. You're the only one we care about.
You guys try to entertain me at this point.
Yep.
I'll drop some Joe Piscopo on you if you like.
Asking Billy about his termites was like when that female reporter asked Joe Namath about the Jets. I don't care.
Susie.
I want to kiss you.
I want to kiss you.
I want to kiss
Hey,
you.
they stink. Doesn't matter.
We were at that game, Paul.
Yeah, oh, man, it was great.
Oh, what a horrible day. That was Joe Klecko day, too. I got my Klecko at home.
Joe Klecko.
A night game?
Yeah. That was
Oh, my
miserable.
God.
It was
Is that
cold.
the day we drove with you? That was a catastrophe.
What do you think about the Jets?
I
Who
came straight-
cares about the Jets?
I came straight down from New Hampshire that day.
I want to kiss you.
Oh God, that's a cut.
All right, here's
That's a
Lindenhurst.
drop.
Oh, shit.
9 points on the day, trying to score here. Here comes Christian.
Nails it.
In. All right, Brendan, hit the target.
344.
Hey, nice shot on the target. Got to beat a 43 to get a point.
I don't know.
The first shot out of the nozzle looked like black gold.
Texas
Time
T.
for Lindenhurst. 9.54.
Not gonna do it.
Oh, just out of the
Not gonna
money.
do it. See, now everybody knows. Not gonna do it.
Wouldn't be prudent.
Wouldn't be prudent. All right.
So that's going to do it for efficiency.
Hagerman making their move, jumping up into double digits with that
920,
5-pointer.
927, 937, 942, and a 43. Nothing.
That was a nice shot, though, guys. The Kopeg-Lindenhurst merger having a great day so far.
Exactly.
Kopeg ladders and Lindenhurst hoses have been huge today so far.
Yeah, I tell you, that 42 over the 43 is huge in the outcome for the season.
Maybe those two departments are. all the big guns don't want them to merge. They know they'll dominate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is.
That's what happened in the juniors, sir.
That's what's going to happen, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Paul?
Aren't there enough props?
Check, please. It's the last tournament. If we can't stir it up now,
Paul.
that's Suffolk.
I just want
Shake it up.
to redo the parades.
We have we have never had
We
a
can't get the
moment
parade
that has shut up Paul until this one right here. He just went silent.
Oh, my God.
Anyway.
So, the story that's not a story this year. So we just got through all the host contests for the year in Suffolk County, and not one team has been pulled for a fast hose the entire season.
Oh, wow.
Think about
that.
Maybe in motor pump.
It's a great
You
point.
were waiting
Brother.
for that, efficiency.
See, he's focused.
First place, 5 points with the time of 9.20. Number 16, Hagerman.
Come on, Chris.
Second place, 4 points. Number 9, Bay Shore. Third place, 3 points. Number 18, West Sayville. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 17, Central Islip. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 15, North Lindenhurst.
All right, so here we go. After efficiency, it's 19 points for CI. They have the lead, 15 for Bayshore, who can run those last two contests.
So I heard.
If CI slips up, you never know what's going to happen. And CI also carrying a 1.5 point lead into the last two events of the year, going in for the total points. Come on back for the motor pump contest.
Please, I've just been
This is also
notified
the
that the 50-50
record-holding
is the last
track,
call.
which we had a couple years
If you
ago.
need a
Last year, our
50-50,
shot of the year was
please
done
go
here as
get it
well.
at the
So
concession
we'll see after
stand.
this
They
break.
will not be walking around. The winner is getting over $1,500 right now. So let's build up that pot a little more. You could get the tickets over at concession.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchman,
Trip the light, please.
And we're back. I'm by myself. Apparently. You here? Hello?
The food got delivered. Hold on.
Oh.
All right.
I got you, Chris. These mics are jumping in and out all
They're
day.
eating the dogs.
Now we're eating chickens today. We didn't have to slaughter them like you do in
Clear the track. Let's
some
go.
other towns.
Across the street from the track in CI.
Exactly.
I thought that was the Little League World Series going on over there.
All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, so here we go. We're getting ready for the motor pump contest. So it's 19 points in front for CI and 15 for Base Shore. Those are your two teams up front. So, you know, if CI misses and leaves the door open, we could have a nice bucket
Track
contest
is ready.
inside
Lights
this
are
thing.
set.
11 and a half for West
Next contest to be
Sable,
run
12 for Copeg,
is Motor Pump.
9 for Lindenhurst.
New York State
Up 5
record,
teams right there.
5.42, held by Hagerman. Track record, also 5.42 held by Hagerman. Overtime in this contest is 10 seconds.
And 12 for Hagerman as well. Sorry about that.
So 9 is sixth place
Up
right
to the
now.
lights.
Yeah.
Number 6, the West Islip Raiders.
And
If
no
you're
Kopeg?
If you're Kopeg,
No,
no, they're
they're
not
not
running.
running the rest of the day.
So if they're done for the day, they could end up in sixth place.
I know.
I was going to say that's 12
West
points.
Sable, if West Sable scores again and Lindenhurst hits big in one of the last two,
They got their rubber chicken out and they got their Italian horns. They want to come down the track. And, be like Southampton at the state tournament last year, sticking around with a couple of ladder points all the way to the end.
Well, they got more than a couple today. They had a good ladder day, but
Yeah.
after that, it just went a little south.
Yeah,
now they're
great
not
day.
going to finish the day. That hurts.
Yeah, that's what you get for going to Quidditch tournaments in Italy there, Frankie Guella. And your wife was a Diane. Yo, Chris, what's Frankie's wife's name? And Janet over there, Janet Guella. I mean, good people over there, and they both race too. So it's good to see. Thanks a lot for all you do, and she always does a good job with the Valentine's Day flowers for me. So can't wait till next year to see you guys over there.
Here in the Motor Pump Contest, North Lindy's got it locked up with 17 county points. They're going to be the winners of the contest for the year in Suffolk County. But interesting
17,
fact,
huh?
17. Interesting fact that for this track on Labor Day, there's been 2 5.4s run here.
Yes, in the last few years,
and 3 5.6s. Never a 5.5.
It's a great track.
I think it's been a little while since you've seen a 5.4. When did Hagerman break the record?
That was years ago, I think. They ran a 42, and then last year we had North Lindy ran a 47 here last year. That was a heavy shot.
Heavy.
Guys, we caught this last week here. The West Islip Raiders using their patented duck, 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 goose, duck, 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 duck. All right, goose. There it is. That's how they do it, folks. That's how they get the team ready. So we'll show you that in the replay in just a second.
That's how they pick out where we guys are run?
That's what I thought he said.
All right, here's West Islip.
Oh, here's Farmerville, actually.
What?
Right? No, this is West
Islip.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we better get in the ground. Well, I'll tell you what, he just gets to the street in time. I thought he was going to try standing up there for a sec.
Yeah, he could have been in trouble there, Paul, but he got down just in time, and he clipped the target pretty good. It's a low 7.
He went 2 steps over the line, which at a track like this you don't normally recommend.
It's going to crush their best shot of the year.
7.17.
Hey, nice job, West Islip.
17.
Yeah, we've been talking about them all. Yep, we've been talking about them all year.
Up to the lights. Number 7, the Farmingville Bandits.
They ran a 7-1, guys, with a 260 handle. So a full second better than we normally see, and they ran a 7-1.
Well, we know that truck
That's pretty
can throw
good.
some water, and we said it. We've seen incremental changes and improvements all year. West Islip's continuing to do it here at Hagerman.
Yeah, Matt Welsh, the chief of Patchogue. We had him here before. They got 6 members down there from North Patchogue on this team.
Yeah, the crowd's giving them a nice cheer. They're getting to show off in front of the hometown a little bit. Nice job there, West Islip, North Patchogue.
Yeah, here we go. So next up we have the Farmingville Bandits, 2.5 points in the day. And a big shout out to Farmingville. They sent us up a half a dozen awesome sausage and pepper heroes before, and they were they were delicious.
Wow. I mean, just to die for, Billy. The bread was just right?
Everything.
And hot. They got hot food. hot.
They were juicy. All the juice got sucked up into the bread. It was
All you
delicious.
guys think about is eating all day.
As you stuff French fries in your face.
Stuffing his French fries in, yeah. He's just pissed because he don't like sausage and pepper. Yep.
Hey, Noonan, we got the chicken and French fries up here if you want to slide back up.
All right, I will be up there shortly.
We'll save some for you.
They might not still be here.
That's not right.
The way Paul's inhaling them.
We'll save you some pretzel rods.
All right, here's Farmingville on the line. Their best shot of the year is a 783 CI invite. They usually come in pretty quickly in this one. All right, he drives them in. The old rosin truck. Sticks down. Don with the shot.
Yeah, first shot was left, then right, then he comes back and gets it. But yeah, he didn't get to the line there, and he might have been able to go a little further.
I think I heard a no time here,
Oh,
boys.
we're getting a flag, and I'm not
No
sure what.
time for Farmingville. Men were off the truck before the light was tripped. No time, off the truck too early.
Yeah, for you people at home that don't know about it, there's a timing light, and you can't be off the truck till
Up
that
to
thing
the
gets
lights.
tripped.
I
Number
thought they only
9,
called that against Nassau
the
teams.
Bayshore Redskins.
Billy, you're pretty close with that rule. You can be off the truck, but you can't be on the ground.
Yeah.
Before the truck.
So,
crosses
guys,
the timing lane.
190 on the handle. A little slower than we see sometimes, but 5.0 water out. So 310 water through the truck is pretty good.
Yeah.
So those of you watching the replay, you say, gee, those guys look like they were still on the truck. Well, more than likely it was the guys in the back that you can't see from that camera angle.
Yeah.
But I thought the rule was you can only call it against Nassau.
I was going to say, if you're in Nassau County and you're watching this, you better be real careful because if they're calling Suffolk County teams today,
Look out. You're in trouble.
We may not have one completion.
Oh,
in,
hold on. There's
in
a no
Nassau.
time for West Hempstead already.
Put on your lotion. There's going to be red flags burning your neck all day from behind.
Their pump run's just going to be a duster.
Yeah, we're just gonna call Labor Day the Red Flag Fest.
So, guys, I did confirm that Skippy did run hydrant in Sea Hose.
Yeah, we had Bradbury up here with us.
Okay.
You missed that part.
Yeah,
I did.
I corrected myself on that one. All right, here's a big shot for Bay Shore on the day. Second place right now with 15 points, trailing by 4.
We've seen them run some pump and buckets this year. So
Yeah, we need them to put a little pressure on the leader here, so it's not a runaway.
Well, that leader's also still up a 1.5 on the overall Suffolk County Championship, which is still at hand.
And Bay Shore ran a 5.84 right here at this very track at the Suffolk County Invite earlier this year, Suffolk County Champ. And we all know they ran that heavy 20.9 as the bucket settled at the state tournament there at Main Transit 2 weeks ago. So just off of the record.
Still crazy how that all went down,
classic stuff. That was fun to watch.
All right.
Bay Shore usually fun to watch. Here they come and pump.
Looks like he's out in the track, right?
A bit.
Stretch
that hose out, Paul. You're right.
Man, he was really stretching it.
Oh, we're going to like this one. Nice shot by Skippy.
Nice looking shot.
He got way out there, too. A couple steps over the line.
Nah, he was right. He went down at the line, so his back foot was on the line.
This is going to be sweet.
Time for Bay Shore. 6.006 flat.
Best 6 ever run.
Wow. I'm shocked that wasn't better.
I thought that was a 5.
176 on the handle.
Oh, that'll do it.
490 water out.
Yeah, that'll do it. Because if you can put the, I
Yeah.
mean, that to me, if you
Up to the
visually
lights,
looked
number
at it,
10.
that was 5.8, 5.7.
The Miller Place Extinguisher.
Rob, I was with you. I had 492 water out, and I had 601. So that tells you that he hit it.
He
in what? One.
He didn't blap it. First water did not get it. So if he hits it first water, it's probably 5.8.
I'll tell you what, he used every inch of that suction to get it on because they were way out.
You're
the
right,
track.
Paul. He stretched out. You mentioned it when they rolled off the line, and you could see it when he went for the hydrant. Almost held him back. It might
I
have.
thought he was missing.
It might have.
I didn't, yeah.
All right. Bay Shore does their part of the action here with a 6 flat. All right, so something for CI to shoot for there.
Well, that sets it up to me. I mean, if that's a 6 flat, I mean, you could see some heavy shots here. That's 1.749. You know, you have teams out here that are going to do 1.444, 4.5.
Yeah, you're licking your chops right now if you're a pump team sitting back there. You're saying it's happening today.
You got Miller Place coming up right now. Their best of the year is a 661 shot of the year. They did that back at Lindenhurst to start the season. But this track's a whole lot different here. You put some water in a hose here, water in a truck, hit the target. You're guaranteed a low 6 if you do everything just properly. If not, something a lot better. All right, here we go with Main Transit. Miller Place on the line. 3 points on the day.
Main Transit, huh?
Yeah.
You're still thinking about bonfires.
Oh, my gosh. And foam tents, or whatever that thing is tonight.
The foam tent? That would be interesting.
All right. Good speed coming in.
Yeah, we're looking good. If he
Here
can put
comes
it
Scotty.
together. Nails
Brought
it.
in.
Stop way short. And he went over it.
Yep.
Boy, that hose started out crooked behind the nozzle, man. They got it mostly straight. I don't know if they had it completely straight. First
Man.
water was not on the flap.
If he can if he goes to the line or a
Time
little
for
bit over
Miller
and straightens
Place.
that hose out.
6.92. 6.92.
You could see with the stream that there was hose behind him somewhere, right?
Up to the
stream
lights,
didn't
number
come
15.
out like it normally
see it
would.
on the replay
North
now.
Lindenhurst. Piston
Yeah, see
knockers.
that cloud? Doesn't have that solid shot.
A pipe look to it.
Yeah.
They had a 176 stick, which was the same
Bay Shore.
as Bay Shores. 533 water out, though, so not sure where the water went there.
Well, you could see their hose leg just wasn't good. And, I think part of it is the fact that he goes down so soon and so far back. There's a lot of hose that has to be dealt with.
Yeah, it's again they're dealing with Chris on that, and he's getting out as far as he can. And
He was 3 or 4 feet before the line.
yeah, that's where he's been the later part of the year, unfortunately. Still nursing the leg.
Guys, if I could take 2 seconds here, Michael, producer me.
Nope.
Check this out, fellas. This is actual photos of the Albion B truck after the big barn fire sent in from Daniel Barone, but I assume it was from Kenny, seeing as Daniel was, I believe, 1 year old in 2002. But there you see the B truck burned out, and here's the C truck as well. Pretty wild shots from the damage that day from our throwback of the day T-shirts. Unfortunately, the sad husk of a burned out B truck.
Yeah, you got any good news?
Those trucks aren't white and red. They're gray.
They charred up.
Hey, you can buff that out, I think. No ice slip here. They ran on 5 at the state tour. I was looking forward to that shot.
North
Lindenhurst. You're a pump champion for the year right here.
Little different look to him. Is Pete Maz running here?
Water's on.
Oh, good shot right there.
I'll tell you what, by the time the water gets to the target, it hits it.
Is that Johnny on a hydrant? Or is that
I don't know. I can't tell. Does a nice job. I don't know. It's probably
Time
not the
for
normal.
North Lindenhurst. 6.01.
Whoa! Oh, man.
Wow.
So we've seen a 6 flat and a
0-1.
601. Incredible.
This is like shaping up to be like Bay Shore's day. They're on the right side of all the hundredths, right?
Yeah.
So, guys, good numbers on that. 152, 2/10 better than anything we've seen. Water out, 466.
Who was that? Ducky on the
Hagerman.
hydrant, or was that Johnny?
Gamblers.
It was Johnny Ciambra. Yeah, he's got the arm out.
Yeah, the sleeves up.
He's
Yeah.
got the sleeve. Good job, Johnny. Johnny on the flap. Johnny on the hydrant right now.
Johnny on the adapter.
There you go. Good shot right there for North Lindenhurst. Just 100th off the first place
It just
shot,
didn't
though.
look like the water got down the track, right? I mean, it came out to the right, but it looked like by the time it got to where the target line is, it was on it.
Yeah, I thought Kevin had a really nice shot at the target there.
Yeah.
What was that stick, Rob?
No, 50.
152, 466.
pretty
2.5 better than Bay Shore.
But he
Water
shot
out.
it. He shot it way to the right.
Yeah, there you go. That's
And then brought it
3/10.
back.
Yeah. All right, here you go. Here's your current record holder with a 542 run of this tournament a few years ago.
Sitting here at 12 points.
And we're in the Hagerman part of the day right now, so I mean, they could take 8, 9, 10 points. You never know at the last 2 events of the day. 12 points right now puts them in
This is something you
third place right
you
now.
like to watch. And I know we always talk about B-hose, and I still believe it's the best, but when pumps run great,
Yeah.
It's the best
pretty
event.
cool,
I
right?
love this event. All right, here we go. Robert Tascio on the hydrant. Johnny Ciambra bringing him in. And they're off. Sticks down. Casey with the shot.
Oh, it's just completely to the right.
Stayed right and
Way
high.
right.
Oh, now he's not prepared for it.
Hold it up. Hold it up. Overtime for Hagerman. Overtime.
180, guys, but 478 water out. They had 290 water through their truck.
Give me some of that.
2/10 better than anybody we've seen.
290 through the truck.
That's some serious
That's unreal.
pumping
Wow.
going on right there.
He was pin high, but 2 feet to the right.
Yeah.
Up to the lights.
Which is
number
weird
17.
on your own track, right? You set up all the
The
time. here.
Central Ice Slip. Hobo.
Yeah, you would think you'd have that setup spot down pretty well.
I mean, that crack goes right through the middle of the flap. If you put
Yeah.
put the nozzle on the crack.
How are you that far off? Oh, man. Bad, so they're going to stay at 12 right now.
Right, Billy? You've put your nozzle on the crack plenty of times.
You bet. Right down the middle.
Win a prize.
Hit it here.
So what are you saying about the foam pit?
You think Matt used the same nozzle for motor pump as he did for...
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right, so big shot right now in the tournament. Here's CI, your tournament leader, 19 points. And your team in second place right now, Bayshore with a 6 flat.
You notice when you're the home team like Hagerman and you blow the shot, everybody abandons the truck. They just walk back to the camp, which is over there.
done that.
As opposed to running a 5 and waving to the crowd.
Everybody's on the
cheering.
truck
Yeah.
coming down.
With a man.
Hands in the air.
So if CI runs a 5 here, they guarantee themselves a share of first place at the end of the day.
And they're up 1.5 overall, county championship. We're going to see
Yeah,
them.
so-
We're going to see the Dutch right behind them, and
Big
see where it
shot
puts
here.
them.
Real big shot right now for CI.
This hasn't been a pump year
Yeah.
for CI, right?
No.
If you go back across stats.
They've only got 3, 6, 7 points on the year in pump, and one of those, so 6 county points on the year for these guys.
So we have the Arnett brothers running hydrant and nozzle here.
So these next 2 runs are going to decide, or could decide, county points.
You know, one thing I think that maybe led to a little bit of falter in CI at the second half of the year was these late contests. You know, normally they just crush in efficiency and pump. And it's 2 races they've kind of struggled in, as well as BOs.
Yeah, Buckets was a good year for them, but Motor Pump just not there. Motor Pump's really been their Achilles heel the whole season.
And BOs, I mean, hasn't been spectacular either.
Yeah, but plus they were so good at BOs themselves, so.
They had a lot of years of not scoring in BOs in the state, and it was okay. But
all right, so no Ryan Murphy here. We got Scotty Arnett on the hydrant, I believe. All right, water's in.
Half a stick.
Where was the stick? Oh, we needed a full stick there. Took a little longer.
Yeah, he had a tap. I'll say maybe 3/4 stick. 478 still water out.
Time for Central Islip. 6.20.
6:20.
6:20.
Going to put them in what, third?
yeah, that's going to be third. It's going to open it up for West Sable now to take. If West Sable can run a 5 right here, they take a nice lead overall county points.
Bay Shore's
Up to the
601.
lights. Number 18, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
So Bay Shore's going to cut into that lead right now. It'll be a.
Oh, if West Sable doesn't top Bayshore,
Right.
well, it's definitely going to cut in. Tweener would really help Bayshore.
Tweener would really
huge.
But I mean, right now it's going to be
It'll be a 2-point game
20,
going into
yeah,
into buckets.
as it is.
So hey, stick around. There's going to be some drama at the end of this one.
Well, you still got 3 teams left here. We don't know what to expect from East Islip. I can't expect a lot. However, Patchogue's back there. We've seen them run some pump this year. Guys are talking about tweeners. 2 out of these 3 could do it.
And here's your state champions right here, the West Sable Flying Dutchman. They ran a 588 earlier this season and had a real nice looking run going to the state tournament. Just went a little bit high. Looking to double up here with the total points as well as the state championship in the same year. Great view of the truck here on your monitor at home.
Look again. Look how tight they line up. Some of the guys are almost standing in the grass, right? I mean, it's tight here at Hagerman.
They run 5 guys off the back of their truck. We only ran 4 because we were too big. We couldn't fit another guy in there. All right.
All right, West Sable done. That call off.
All right, Rich on a hydrant right here. Billy turning on. Joey Quinta doing the shoot, and here we go. Mike brings him in. Sticks down. Oh, no.
Discharge. Bad discharge.
Bad discharge, Billy. You're used to the bad discharge.
No,
Tell us how that feels.
Hold it up. Overtime. Overtime for West Sayville.
Kyle Jakowski. We don't like to use your name on the air, buddy.
So the outlet was not put on, and therefore no water.
So that's going to be.
That didn't sound good.
As we stand,
Up to the
that'll give-
lights, number 19, the East Islip Guzzlers.
There's a couple teams to go. CI is going to go to a 4.5-point lead going into buckets for the overall title.
And guys, this just shows you how frustrating this sport is. These are the state champs, right? We're watching the replay here. Blows off the side of the truck, and driver Michael Mara puts his hands on his neck, and he's so pissed off. And it's like, dude, 2 weeks ago you guys were on top of the world, right? This game's closer to golf than anything else.
Look
right?
at their faces.
They're all. It's like
Hey,
it's
I
like
like it, man. I mean,
foam pit is canceled.
no foam pit for
No
you.
foam.
No foam pit for you.
No foam and no pizza.
Foam pits are for winners.
Tell the
No sprinkles.
tell the DJ to stay home.
When we were in juniors, if we didn't win, we get no pizza. No, it's true. We come in second place, no pizza.
That's for real.
Tell your parents to come get you. I'm not lying. That's a true story.
Dude, we had the same
That's why we
thing.
won all the time. We were starving.
Cancel the flying saucers from Coils.
That's it. Out.
I don't see Patchogue out here. I was looking forward to them running some motor pump.
I thought they were last. Sorry, it's Lindenhurst back there. I thought
Yeah.
Patchogue was going to be
Run
there. We've
pump.
seen them run well this
Yeah,
year.
Patchogue's run a couple good shots this year. Here's East Islip, and as you know, we haven't seen them all year, so this will be their first shot out. They've run some good shots here. Sandbag on the nozzle.
You just don't know what you're going to get
Chuck
here.
running hydrant.
Yeah, Chucky on the hydrant. Cameron Bloom, the Camatron. He's doing the turning on today. Another one of the new guys they got.
Chris, see if you can zoom in on the cab and get a picture of the two guys in the front seat. I love seeing, who is it, Tommy sitting low or Jay sitting low, whoever.
Yeah, Jay's driving.
Tommy sitting way low to jamming into pump. He looks like a little kid.
And Nick Sortino doing the stick inside. Here we go. Good speed coming in. Chucky puts it in.
Oh, a little late on the stick. They lost the nozzle.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well,
4 guys standing at the nozzle line and no hose is not a good look.
Everybody's looking at each other. I don't got it. You got it. I don't got it. You got it. I don't got it.
Well, you said if somebody drops it, keep running, and they did.
They kept running.
That was the safe way to.
It looked like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
If you drop the nozzle, that's the right thing to do. Everybody keeps running. Driver shuts it down. You live it to race another day.
You're not going to get hit if you're in front of the nozzle.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
no. Poor Sandbag.
As we said, we didn't quite know what to expect there.
Your attention, please. Patchogue is on a 20-minute breakdown. Patchogue,
maybe,
20-minute
maybe.
breakdown.
So not quite the triumphant return of the Guzzlers. 3 overtimes and an 11-11.
Yeah, I took my shirt off, Bill. I tried to wear the
I
Guzzler
know,
shirt for a
I
couple
saw
of
you.
races, showing them some love.
Up to the
but-
lights.
I'm surprised that Chris hasn't taken off his
21.
Copig hat here that he put on.
Lindenhurst Snell.
He quickly took off his West Sable one. He put the Copig on one. After they took the three trophies.
That's right. Look at me.
It's funny. I have your predictions here. Farmerville 5,001 to score. You would have lost $5,000 right there.
Yep.
Henrietta 500 to 1. You're down 5,500.
That's all right. I'm going to win the Powerball tonight.
Wait a minute. Henrietta scored.
I know.
That's what he's saying.
It's the point.
How bad Paul's odds were. Some of them were
Wait
good.
a second. They were not bad odds. Those teams went above and beyond.
Yeah, you're the house is back. The house is down. on
You
that
mean
one.
to tell me? I know. I got to win Powerball to break even. Those odds are pretty on point.
No, they're not.
Not even
100%.
To score, you had too many.
All right, everybody do
numbers
odds.
were
Let's
too-
everybody do odds next year. We'll
The
see who gets
numbers were
closest.
too high on teams to score a point.
Yeah,
You were a little crazy there.
What's the big one?
point
300
of-
bucks
the
for
point
me.
of that was they're not going to score, but they have a chance.
They have a chance.
Well, that's quite a payout to lay,
Well,
lay a dollar on some of those
Some
5,000
team,
to 1.
I didn't take it as money. I took it as
Well,
monopoly.
That's what odds are for.
What are we betting?
Yeah.
If
We
it's
weren't
not
betting.
money-
If we were betting, I wouldn't have
We're
made it.
betting widgets, buddy. Widgets.
Paul, your buddy's got something to say.
Everybody's always blaming me for everything.
There you go. That was for
Oh, poor Paul.
Tell you what, brother.
Oh, I can't wait till this is over.
See, I love how he backs Trump up with "I'm a real American." I love it.
Good boy.
Caught in your own web.
Busted.
Caught in your own web.
Here come the snails right now. 7:19. Their shot of the year.
I think Chris is coming around.
Christian Brody on the hydrant. Let's see if he light it up.
Hey!
Stick, they got it. Brendan with the shot.
You could see he wasn't. He was
Yeah.
off to the side.
Paulie
Yeah,
was
he
a
wasn't
little
quite
left,
ready.
and then he pulled it right to correct it. He went too far. Just lined up a tiny bit. Overcorrect.
Time for Lindenhurst, 6.69. 6.69.
It's going to hit the board. It's going to come in at 4th place right now. So we got a 6 flat from Bayshore, 601 for North Lindy, 620 for CI, 669 for the Snail, 692 Miller Place. And we're waiting on the Patchogue breakdown right now. So that'll be it'll be a 2-point drill right now going into buckets with CI having the lead.
What's in 5th right now? 717.
5th place is 92, 692. Patchogue's got a few minutes left on their breakdown. A 4.5-point lead, I believe, right now as we for Central Islip over West Sable for the year. That's why, you saw the anger on their face when they blew off the side there. What a great day!
Patchogue on a
boy.
breakdown. This if it stays like this,
Yeah.
it's going to be like you said, 2 points going to buckets. CI up 2 on Bayshore.
Hey, that's good.
You know, Bayshore's got 2 firsts and 2 seconds today. And we talked about all year, 3 points a contest, blah, blah, and you got to win contests. Bayshore winning contests today puts them in contention.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go down from there then it's another race. You got 12 for Copeg. They're not racing anymore. Hagerman 12. West Sable 11 and a half.
That's right.
And
it's
9
right
for Lindenhurst. Are they running buckets?
So Copeg's they're gonna sneak it out. They're gonna end up on the track.
Did they go home or are they still here?
No, they're still here, but they just don't have enough people.
Lindenhurst is going to go to 11 if everything stays the same.
Oh, right. I didn't count the points in there. You're right.
That's right. So Copeg's still got to sweat it out in buckets. And I tell you what, Lindenhurst last couple of weeks, they brought the old out of the stands when they needed them at North Belmore, and they got it done when they needed to get it done to get on the track. So don't count them out today. Been a fun year out here. Just hate to think that it's Labor Day weekend. I mean, it's always the end of the year. I always hate the end of the year. Start thinking about the old Jimmy Buffett song, Head now to West Hempstead for the Labor Day weekend drill.
I got my hush puppies on.
Yeah, boy. Just ain't the same without Jimmy in the planet, I'll tell you that.
That's for sure. Jimmy and the Hulk in 1 year. What the bullshit is that?
Good Lord.
All right, looks like we're going to have Patchogue run. So this contest is not over yet.
Hey, we're going to have a guest for bucket contest. The Cocaine Bear is coming up to finish the season off in Suffolk County.
Oh, how about that?
Yeah, Chris has to get in the ring tonight. He's got to go home and limber up. I heard Chris is going to go from the top rope. He's going to do his best Jimmy Fly Super Snooker into the ring.
Who's Snooker? You mean Snooker?
I said Snooker, like a Snooker dive bomber.
Did he murder his girlfriend?
I don't know. He has inner Palomalu going there.
Yeah.
Remember when he came in, like when he started, before he got all the roids, he was like super athletic and
jumping all over the place.
And then he like blew up and put like 50 pounds on and and he turned into the ugliest looking guy in the world.
Yeah. Well, because he was so good looking to begin with.
Well, just saying, but that didn't help him. But he had the bare feet and he'd get up there and he'd straddle it. He'd just
I
get
know.
there.
I know. I was there. I watched it.
Oh yeah. I remember I saw the Macho Man the week before he hit it big. He had a hand stitched cape, and Elizabeth was with him. This was in the Everett Arena in Manchester, New Hampshire. Who's the guy? Tony Atlas was there.
Right.
He was so small, but a lot of these guys were shorter than you think. Ivan Putski was there. George the Animal Steel.
George the Animals. Did he eat the corner
stuffing? He does that in
really?
on the TV ones.
Garden?
I was waiting for it. I'm like, I wanted to see the green tongue. I wanted to see the. Didn't happen. And then they started the whole Elizabeth thing like later on that year with Macho Man.
He's not eating the stuffing. What good is it?
Yeah. He was like a principal of a high school or something. That's for real. I think that was his real gig.
That's funny.
Yeah, you don't fool around with Mr. Steele. Love that they came up with all these.
I still love the Macho Man.
Yeah, the Macho Man.
I'll tell you what.
All right, so Patchogues made their way around onto the track. We had one of the gray-shirted thieves at the hydrant putting the adapter on.
Is that allowed?
All right, so Patchogue on the air has a couple shots under the belt. They've got down into the 6.3s a couple times. 624, 639, 636. So they put some order in the truck. You never know; they could be a spoiler here.
Practice track as well.
And if you're a Copeg, you're hoping that they're going to beat something better. You beat a 669 and knock Lindenhurst down a point.
Yeah, Copeg holding on for dear life right here.
And if you're West Sable, you're hoping that they can beat that.
Oh my God.
That 620 from CI.
So after this, if CI goes what here? They're going 3.
3 plus 1.5. They'll go 4.5. That's tough to make up.
That is tough to beat
with a 12-team tournament.
Yep.
And actually, it's 13, but you gotta think that I don't know if East Islip's going to run, I believe, but Islip's not running.
You could think about some of those teams.
Copeg's not running.
Those top 4 teams that can run buckets here, they'd probably drop a bucket and still play. So
yeah. I mean, that's
it would have to be a calamity.
And I heard Space Shore too not having some other tweeners in
tweeners
there. Hopefully,
is right.
You know,
you figure Bay Shore get the win, but then who's going to beat CI? And even if West Sable beats CI,
maybe you tie them.
Then you're tying them.
Well, you know, Bayshore is hoping Patchogue gets up here, but they're still hanging back out. Now they're rolling forward. They got to be getting close on the 20.
They got time. They were running last anyway, so.
This turned into a long drill.
Yeah, we had that long delay there before in the water. We've had that 3 times this year for on tracks that we're used to running at with pump houses.
It's not really
Oh.
something that's happened in the
Okay.
past.
Can't even blame the officials this year. It's been a lot of hosts not getting things done.
And to happen 3 times in 1 year, where it hasn't
Yeah.
happened once in a year. it
Number
seems like.
20, the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
Chris won't let up the
And
mic.
folks,
Cocaine Bear waits patiently. Imagine you did all that, you get up there and your suction hose is too long.
Oh, my
You're
God.
out.
You don't have to worry about that.
Maybe later.
In the foam pit.
Canceled.
Yeah. It's canceled. So, Noonan, any update on that? Or did the foam pit still go tonight or not?
I think it's broken.
All right, Patchogue coming on. A couple of revs right now. Billy Champlin going to drive them in. Good speed coming in.
Here we go. They attack. Oh, it's late on the stick. Oh, he falls down in the street. Side saddle. Not going to be enough.
That's hard to do, side saddle, Paul. Real hard.
His feet came up from under him, and I tell you, he did a good job holding on to that thing.
He did. He ended up sitting right next to it. He was lucky.
He's going to have a sore
time for
coccyx.
Patchogue 7.15, 7:15.
They could water through the truck there. I mean, if that thing's a cleaner shot, they would have been a player.
Yeah, I think he missed the handle, too.
Yeah, a little lead on the handle. So Bayshore is going to win it, do what they had to do. 6 flat, 6:01 for North Lindenhurst.
Yeah, so that is going to give 11 to Lindenhurst. 22-20, 12-12, 11.5, 11. So 11's in 6 right now, right?
What's that?
11 is going to be in 6.
Yeah.
Has Lindenhurst run a shot that could score in buckets this year? I gotta have to look.
He said they put some guys together to run at the
North Belmore. They ran
yeah.
a 25 that day.
Okay, get your 50-50
25.06
tickets
is their shot of the year.
It's
and a
50-50
day like today,
time.
at 25
Get
might get you a
tickets
point.
out.
You know. Just stinks when you're when you're Copeg and you have no say in the matter. You know. And where's the 2? Oh, here we go. So it's 11. I got it all. Let me just get this together, people.
All right,
All right.
50-50s are being drawn.
22 for your leader. That's CI. 20, Bayshore,
Haley's gonna
second
draw the
place.
ticket, winning tickets for the 50-50.
12 each for Copeg and Hagerman. 11 for Lindenhurst. And 11.5 for West Sable. So it's a tight race here for to get on the dais.
All right, Billy, enough of that. Look at our tickets. Come on. Let's go, brother.
Let's go, brother.
Tournament. We got to win a 50 here.
Yeah. Should be a good
Okay.
one, too.
Haley's
Should be my
ready
turn to
go.
win.
I don't care
Yellow
about the
ticket,
termites.
Yellow ticket. Maybe.
If you had a red
Oh, God,
ticket,
the whole audience has
But it's
red. We
definitely
have
yellow.
yellow,
We got
fellas.
yellow. We did good.
We got
1,
yellow.
2, 6.
What are you doing?
8-2-8.
Ah,
1, 2, 6. 8-2-8.
Right before me.
someone up
The
here had to
winner,
have it.
Please go down to the concession by the food.
Did you say 670s?
8-2-8.
Nobody won. Do it again.
My last one's 740, so it had to be right after they came up here.
Yeah.
Move the equipment.
Ah.
Results.
Actually, those are Matt Welch's.
First place,
probably is.
5 points with a time of 6.00. Number 9, Bayshore.
He better give us some. Having him
Second
up
place,
here.
4 points. Number 15, North Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points. Number 17, Central Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 21, Lindenhurst. Fifth place, 1 point.
So,
number 10, Miller Place.
Do you think Islip didn't run motor pumps to get ready for the foam house?
They didn't know it was canceled?
Well, I think they would probably get there to be first in line.
Yeah, you think so?
So have you been with one of these foam things?
Yeah.
What
Well,
happens?
Well, you're in the foam. Whatever happens, happens.
I don't know where you got house from.
Well, how's it work? I mean, like I said, is
They
it
fill a pit with foam.
like a pit, like a room?
Up to your chest.
Yeah.
And you walk around in foam.
It sounds weird.
Yeah, people disappear. Lawsuits the next day. Lots of touching and grabbing.
Oh my God!
You'll have another opportunity to feel a bunch of guys up.
It's not good for short people.
All right, so Let's take a quick break here. We'll come back for buckets, and we'll
Total
crown the
points,
champion
going
and
into the final
total
contest.
points for the year and everything else,
Okay,
and we'll get ready for
well,
the foam house.
West Islip.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High-Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High-Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the
That's one. Okay. Final contest to be run will be the bucket contest.
All right, Cocaine Bear.
Big Bear in the house.
9.42.
He could use some.
This is his chance. He's in the big leagues right now.
There's a mandatory overtime of 35 seconds. And the handle on the gate goes towards the arch.
Towards the tub, so there'll be no Copeg here.
First team
He's got
on the
to
line.
hammer this a little harder over there.
He could use a blast right now.
Man.
Islip Raiders.
Get that guy a cigarette
The
or something.
Raiders.
Here we go. The Raiders, hey, 29-19, their best shot in a long time they ran at the state drill in the bucket contest. They haven't run that one since, I don't know when. What's going to get wet? Where do you want to put it? I mean, it's small up here.
Here come the Raiders. The Raiders.
It's like a mat watch.
All right, clean on, and
Here we go.
The pick. You got times down there, Rob?
Yeah, first bucket, 12:08.
There it is.
All right.
He didn't grab the handle on that one. All right.
No, he's got this one.
I got to pick the pace up a little bit
Yeah,
here.
no, it's like we've said many a time, the slower the bucket, the harder it is, the heavier it is.
Yeah, the dumper.
Top man on the ladder. Sorry to Lenny. He's doing a full twist.
He might be going 780.
And the dumpers. these buckets way to the
Hold it
left
up.
side of the arch, away from the tank.
He's
and
throwing buckets
right at the
Billy.
base.
Yeah, the
That's full though. I mean, look at that.
Well, they were on bucket like 16 before he said, "Hold it up."
yeah, those buckets by the time they got up to the top are 2/3 full,
you don't
maybe.
see the can get that full. Cocaine Bear a little late on the hold it up.
Push the button, Dave.
Like to see that dumper get the buckets out away from the arch. And
The
out in
water
front
was
of the ladder more.
overflowing the top of the barrel.
I think Chris changed the mics on him. He's screwing
He
with Dave.
did, totally. Cocaine Bear struggling with the on-off button. Man. He's like Wally Pip. We'll yell the time.
Come on, Carter, help him out.
Last drill of the year in Suffolk. Everybody's getting it today.
Believe it or not, Billy is actually the help right now. He's over there helping him with the mic.
No, it's on.
You know you got trouble.
It's on green. I mean,
Billy's straightening it out. Comes farming.
it's not him. It's
Time. Tell us the time. I'll yell it out.
what's time? What was it?
They're gonna hold him up.
32.79.
32.79.
Paul, get it done.
Paul barking it out from the top of the arch.
32.79 for
32.79. 3, 2 points.
Somebody's thirsty. Somebody's real thirsty.
Oh,
73.
73. It's a 73. He was wrong.
I was wrong.
This is getting ugly.
All right,
What are we
this
gonna do, Rob?
Last contest of the year is just falling apart.
The crowd's starting to get a
At
little
least the last
restless.
Suffolk
Poor Dave.
contest. Let me correct myself.
Chris Perry
Check,
just
check.
left a
1,
bomb
2.
here.
Chris took the batteries out with him just to make Dave look like a jerk. Chris did this on purpose to you.
He did it to Farmingville as they have to mull around on
He's
the line.
iced
here.
them on the.
This one's not working. It must be a dead zone over there.
And now Murphy's sticking it to him, too.
Look at LBB's face. He's so confused.
In case you didn't get that, West Islip had a time of 32.73 on the line. Number
79
7
on my
your
book.
program. Farmingdale has. Excuse me, Farmingville.
Bandit.
Bandit.
Oh,
And the crowd is
Turning ugly.
I better
They're
get
booing the announcer.
I got to get into the arch. They're going to start throwing stuff.
Chris Perry is smiling in his car right now.
Oh, my God. It's
So much.
The Farmingville Hares.
All right, here we go.
Hey, all right, so time for Farmville this year is a 25.94. That scored him a couple points at the Suffolk County drill. Here we go. 2.5 on the day.
I can't. Oh,
A little bottleneck.
I missed that rung by a hair.
Second
Missed
man.
that rung by a hair.
First bucket finally gets up 11-11.
Yeah, nice little pace going here. All right, that would be a little bit off the back, but he's looking all right.
He's got a lot on his shoes here in the front.
Hold it up.
13 to fill it.
All right, so with the couple he did throw, again, the wind is playing a factor here, guys. When these guys are throwing buckets, it's blowing it back toward the arch and away from the tank. So it's something to keep an eye on with these teams that have a faster pace. Need to get that 12th and 13th buckets there real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, no. What's the time?
Time for Farmingville. 27.53. 27.53.
Oh, no. This is
run by
not-
the Hares.
Come on. Dave, pretend this is Nassau County.
Be the ball.
All right.
Just
Big
leave the mic on.
I
want to hear who's running.
Program, the Bay Shore Redskins.
All right, shot of the day right now.
Redskins.
Look about one line in front of the Redskins. All the Nassau officials are wondering, what is he doing up there? They're all set together.
How did they
They're
pick
looking
Dave?
up, pointing, like.
Is that Dave?
Oh, here's
That's our
Bayshore.
guy.
Here's Bayshore trailing by 2 points. They have the hottest shot of the year in this contest with a 20.92, which got him 5 points and a fifth-place finish at the state drill.
Yeah, so, I mean, there's a little bit of pressure in that, but this one's a little bit more pressure-packed. You got to put up your shot. You're running it first.
Hey, you're running for the title. Frankie up front, Skippy. TJ in the middle.
Oh,
Frankie
miss
slips.
at the top.
Threw away the first one. Now they're in rhythm.
1180 by the time they get the first one in there.
Hold it up.
Beginning of 12.
Yeah, once again, the beginning of 12. Thought maybe that's why they threw that first one away, if it was half-assed, or he just
I
was
just
done
think that
slinging it.
You know what it is? It throws out your rhythm a
Yeah,
little bit.
it's hanging, it's slinging, whatever. Yeah, you drop it and just start. Come on, Dave. The switch.
Maybe it's harder than it
Time
looks.
for Bayshore. 4.28. 24.
Maybe that red thing is different than ours. I don't know.
think it is. I've used both. I've announced a couple times.
So 24-28 for Bayshore.
The Miller Place extinguishes.
Going to be hard for them to gain 2 points on CI with that number.
Yeah, they would need a really.
I'll tell you something. Watching them up top, their buckets are fuller than anybody's getting up to the top.
Yeah.
They don't spill much on the way up.
Well,
here.
they're new buckets, so whatever type of material they're using is obviously doing a hell of a
And they're right at the 5-gallon mark, as we found out at Central Iceland.
Yeah, they would need a horrendous rest of this event to be able to hang in.
Yeah,
there
like
and grab some
catastrophic.
points.
All right, here's Miller Place. They got 3 23s to their credit this year. Actually, 4 23s. Looking to break into that 22 for the year. Last year, they ran a 21-10, which was a heavy shot.
Yeah, when's that coming back, right? Let's see that again.
I think the 23-11, I think they dropped one at the state tournament too, I believe. All right, here. Chris up top, Joe Coleman, Ivan, and Justin Kiki on the pick.
Like to see Ivan a little
Kiki
closer to
666 finally got a good pick.
we
926 first bucket.
All right, they got a nice pace here. Too.
Dropped
they
4.
dropped 1. Dropped one at
dropped
the top.
10.
It doesn't go
12
out.
doesn't do it.
Yeah, they need a
Well, he dropped the one of them. I bet you it's only 11 in the tank.
2 inches from the top here still.
That went
Hold
from
it up.
beautiful to ugly pretty fast. 1-0, 1-1 pace. Great first bucket. Couldn't keep it together to the end.
Time for Miller Place. 3-1.39. 31-39.
All right.
North Lindy's going to come up next. They have, what do they have on the day? They're still sitting at 5?
They had 8 on the day. They picked up 4
Eight,
in
Coming
right.
there.
up to
So
the
they have an
line, number
outside
15
chance.
on your program. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Right now, 11.5 is 5th, so anybody that's trying to get in the top 5 would at least have to pass 11.5, but you would think that that's West Sayville and they would score, so then it would probably have to pass 12.
I'm going to give one more shout out to the Knockers for the show they put on for us upstate. Just incredible. And what a team sticking together. Alumni sticking together. One more shot here at Hagerman.
All right, they're off. Kevin
All right,
up top.
Legecko. First pick 6-8.
Drops first bucket.
First one gets dropped. Johnny in the middle.
He's got to bend his legs.
11-16 first dump.
He's not bending. Got to bend his knees.
Fell apart there at the top, and now it settles and does it.
Very end of 13, yeah.
It's another mess.
Kevin was losing a lot out of this side. I could see it splashing out as he was dumping.
I tell you, it just goes to show you how Chris is such an integral part of this team. Every event, he's a middleman on the ladder and buckets, and hard to replace that. The heart of your team. Hopefully,
I don't think they're any.
Time for
hopefully he
Lindenhurst,
recovers and he's
North
sort of.
Lindenhurst. 27.49. 27-49.
Well, that's one that helps Bayshore right there.
Well, I tell you, it's.
That's not really going to matter because CI
On the line.
Well,
number
yes, as
16
long
on
as
your
CI has to beat
program,
Bayshore's time
the
pretty much.
Hagerman
Yeah, that's it.
And they got a
Gamblers.
little leeway on the backside if they don't beat them.
Well, just to finish up, hope Chris has a good recovery this winter.
Yes,
Hopefully
sorry, go ahead.
Hopefully we see him next year at Lindenhurst.
Well, I believe that's the plan.
Yeah.
You know, he told his doctor specifically, I want to be able to do this, end race. So, and of course, as I said that to my doctor years ago, he's like, "What's this racing thing?" I said, yeah, I don't know how I can explain it to you. I'll show you a video if you want.
Shut up and keep sewing.
And he was like, "Oh, wow, okay, yeah, all right, you'll be able to do that."
All right, here's Hagerman on the day. 22:08 there, but 21:23 at the county, right here at the home track.
We know they can throw some buckets up.
12 points on the day right now, tied for third.
Oh, a little bit of mix-up in
Yeah,
there.
but a
Cole
nice-
at 6:59. Good recovery.
Great
Aaron, it's 9:23 first bucket.
And they push them, boys.
Pace is unbelievable.
They push them.
These buckets are full. They're looking good. Aaron's hitting it right in the middle.
Oh,
Oh, it goes out just like that. Oh, wow. Man, right into the last two buckets.
Problem.
They were pushing it.
That was a good-looking shot.
Still a good. Should have been a 20.
Yeah, that would have been a 20.
Turn on the time for Hagerman. 2-1.96. 21.96.
21.96. That could have been the record.
With that, right?
Yeah, that was going.
Last year at this tournament, they ran a 20.72 here last year. 500s off the record.
On your program, the Central Islip Hobos.
With that pace, they were right there for the record.
There you go, Billy. 97, 98, 102, 95, 101 flat. I mean, they were right
You know what
there.
the crazy part
97, 92, 90. Those are crazy
But
buckets.
you watch Aaron up
And he was
there,
handling them.
and it looks so easy, right? He's down for the next bucket until those last two. I don't know what happened. I
Oh.
wasn't reaching over the side, looking over the side.
And the buckets were full. I mean, they got nice buckets there, too.
Here's
But
the
he's
Hobos.
lucky. He's lucky that one went out where it was because I
for
don't
the
know
drill.
This is
more
for the
coming.
tournament right now.
And Ryan is running.
They beat a 24-28. It's over.
All right, Ryan Murphy, first pick 628.
Oh, that's a
First
good shot.
Dump 906.
Fastest of the day. Oh, Magic, man, looking good up top here. There it is.
on
That's
12.
a great looking shot.
And a 12.
That's going to do it for the tournament right
Gonna
there.
do it for county point title.
That's going to
Should
wrap
be
it
in
up.
Not enough tweeners left.
21s, I think.
Not enough teams left.
Right.
That's time for Central Islip. 2-1.52.
21-52 is going to wrap up the season for these guys. Great job for CI
On the
today.
line,
But you know what I
number
get out of that
18 on your
21-52?
program, The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
How great Hagerman's run was.
Oh, yeah.
Because that 21-5, they run a 21-9,
And
and,
it was-
they have the mess at the end
Yeah.
on two buckets.
Hagerman botches the last two,
Yeah.
and he only beat it by 4/10. That's how
Yes.
fast those guys
and,
were.
and CI shot looked really good.
Yeah. All right. So here
Here
comes
comes
West Sable.
State champions. Final run of the season. Can't believe 2025 coming to a close here in Suffolk County.
Second best shot of the year for these guys. 21.06.
Driver Mike Mara to start them with his all gas, no brakes shirt. Didn't work out so well for the Jets, but it worked out for him.
Jets.
Just
end the season.
Man. All right, we're on.
Kyle Jakowski, 641.
All right.
First dump 912.
Slow. Wow. They're moving them as well. 10, 11, 12. 12, right at the beginning
right
at
at
12.
Yeah.
Man, they were moving some buckets right there.
Hey, they were
buckets has
flying.
turned into a great contest. Remember
Yeah.
3 years ago? Couldn't find somebody to run a
No.
22.
This should slide into that right at the first.
Yeah, 2 years ago, it really got.
Come on, Dave.
Time for West Sayville.
Ooh.
1.32. 21-32.
21-32.
21.96, 21.52, 21.32. We are seeing some really good buckets right
And
here,
you don't have
people.
patience.
To the
Show's running
line,
there.
number 19 on your program.
Yeah.
The East Islip Guzzlers.
And if Bayshore doesn't drop two, they're right there. Man. Good shot right there for West Sayville. Not going to catch him for the total thing, but they'll settle for the state title.
Can East Islip keep the trend going? 21-9, 21-5, 21-3, 21. Can they?
Got a lot of young bucks here. I think they told
Hey.
them go up and see how cold the water
Yeah.
is, boys, so you're not shocked.
Yeah, let's try and not get a letter here.
Yeah, we don't want to pee our diapers. These kids are young.
Or at East Islip on the day, one set of numbers, 3 sets of letters.
They're waving to Tommy in the crowd. Tommy's happy he don't have to carry one.
Yeah, look at that. They got a whole bunch of folks out here.
Yeah. Good support today.
Robbie Scharf up front.
See if Jay remembers this.
Randy Johnson up there. He's going to be able to reach
Yeah,
all the
Robbie
way to
Scharf.
Robbie, maybe.
His brother Kevin on top, Randy Johnson in the middle, Jimmy Hand on the bottom, and Walt.
And the sandbag.
All right, Mata, 882. Robbie Sharp up top, 1250. First bucket.
methodical pace, trying to get through it here. Slower is harder, folks. Trust us. They're not
Pretty
giving
full,
up.
though, the buckets. I got to
Yeah.
say, getting up here,
They're not giving
there's
up.
a lot of water in them. That helps.
Again,
One more.
Great to see East
Now we got
Islip
it.
out here. and
Hold it up.
Work hard. I'll see if I can grab Jay at the end of this.
It's going to break up our string of 21s.
Yeah, come on now.
Time for East Islip. 33.64. 33.64.
Yeah, hopefully we see him on Monday. It would be fun to see.
I don't think so.
Oh, they might. They might.
Oh, yeah?
Chucky was.
Coming up to the line, number 20 on your
They might have to convince
program,
Tommy, but.
the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
Hey, guys, I'm sidelined with Jay Skidmore. Jay, great to see East Islip out here on Labor Day. Tell us about getting the team back.
No, Lenny, we were lucky enough to have a couple new guys come and join us, and then a couple of veterans offered to come back. And to be honest with you, this is the first time they passed up 12 buckets was today. So I'm proud of them. We ran a number, not a letter. I can't ask for more.
You're back to baby steps. That's great. You going Monday over to Hempstead?
No, I'm staying in Suffolk County.
All right. Thanks, Jake. We're all real proud of you guys being back on the track.
How about that?
Come on, Jay. We want to see you on Monday. They're going to practice some in the off-season, though, they were saying. You know, they'll be running some shots out here. They're going to break it a new climber this year.
I'm sure next year they can improve on running in the big
Here's
one.
Patchogue. Keep an eye on these guys. We've seen them run a 24, maybe
24
23.
to get you a point right now, right?
Yeah, 27 right now was fifth place
How
for
about?
North Lindenhurst. A couple teams to go.
First pick, 694. Ooh, a little bit of double clutch on it up top, 1038.
They can get back in a rhythm. They can be okay. Oh, no. Now he's behind. Now it's over. Oh, man, a lot of water being spilled. Did you hear them? They're talking to each other like, what the hell's going on?
Not the way you want to finish the year.
Yeah.
But success, Patchogue and Selden combining. We saw some spurts of good runs there, and they got a lot they can build on. Keep it together.
I tell you, Vinny's face just said it all right there. He's like, thank God that run's over.
So, guys, I think Lindenhurst can get themselves into the top 5, right?
So, if Lindenhurst.
Time for Patchogue 30.21. 30.21.
If Lindenhurst beats a 27.49 and doesn't beat a 24.28, the merger will be coming down the track in fifth place.
The Lindenhurst Snails.
Danger's dream.
Yeah. All right, so their shot of the year is a 25.06. They ran that at the North Belmore Invite. They needed 3 points to get on the track. They got them. Today they just need to beat a 27.49 to get on the track.
Yeah, so, and that would be a tie, right? That
Yeah,
would
if
be
they can tie with those guys. And
Opeg.
they beat a 24, they'll take over fifth place by themselves.
They could ride down on each other's trucks to prove a point.
All right.
You got to throw out those ideas, huh, Paul?
Just come on. I was doing it for danger.
See the Hulkamania guy out there with his hat on?
Stir it up.
Guys, if Lindenhurst takes 1 point here.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. You just joining us?
Did you know this already?
We just went through.
Of course we went through it.
All right, I'll shut up.
The merger will...
We said your dream would come true.
All right, here come the Snails.
All right. Brandon's up.
7:01 on the pick. Wasn't set in the middle. First dump, 10:22.
That was a good adjustment, though, Rob.
It's got just what you're looking for in it.
Once they got going, they got going good.
10, 11. He's got to go in 12.
Nope.
Oh, he didn't drop 13.
Nope.
He didn't do it.
Hold it up.
That was the kill.
Does it beat the 27?
That's going to be, I don't know. That was a lot of
It's
time.
not going to do it.
Oh.
Time for Lindenhurst 28.50.
Definitely would have done it.
28.50.
That drop killed it right there. That would have been that would have had it.
Oh, you fill in 12, you don't got to worry about it.
Yeah. 27.49 gonna hold. Let's get this straightened out here for you.
2.
Lindenhurst gonna come up 1 point short on the day. So we saw that awesome shot there from West Sable. That's 5 points. 4 for CI, 3 Hagerman, 2 for Bayshore, and 1 for North Lindenhurst.
CI is going to win this.
Stand by for the final tallies.
I don't know if he's going to be able to do it.
I don't
The
think he can do it.
microphone.
They're gonna burn.
Move the equipment. Stand by for the results
Someone
of the
get
bucket contest.
someone get this guy a
Final
blast, man. He
results
needs
of the
something.
day.
Give him a shot.
We do need the cocaine bear, maybe. Maybe he was on something. In there.
Smart move.
And don't leave. We got more to come, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing there's going to be some sort of side-by-side competition. I think, it's going to be interesting with the wet ground.
I was
going to
say, on a wet track, that doesn't sound very safe.
Going to be like dumping
get
in
some
buckets.
blowers out.
All right,
We'll
so here's
see.
the total points on the day. We have 26 CI. They're your tournament champion and
county champion.
County champion. So with that 9.5 point victory over West Sable, it's going to tie it.
Results
Wrap that up.
of the bucket contest. First place with a time of 2:1.32, 5 points, West Sayville Flying Dutchman. Second place, 4 points, the Central Islip Hobos. Third place, 3 points, the Hagerman Gamblers. Fourth place, 2 points, the Bayshore Redskins. And in fifth place with 1 point,
North Lindenhurst.
the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers with 1 point.
All right, so here's the total points. CI
Stand by
wins the
for
tournament.
final results of the day.
Second place, Bayshore with 22. Then we drop down to a 16.5.
Yeah, 16.5.
That's West Sable. There's their third. Fourth place, 15 points, the Hagerman Gamblers. And sticking around. Hang on with the ladder points they scored in ladders.
Kopeg comes down the track. at
Kopeg
12, right?
Yellowbirds with 12 from Mr. Excitement climbing backwards
Yeah.
to take that 941 home and see ladder. So there you go, folks, right there. So that's our day here from Hagerman.
I tell you, that win by CI actually ties them for the all-time Labor Day victories with West Sable. They'll now have 12 championships on Labor Day
And
here at Hagerman.
We'll have to wait till next year to see the 200th victory.
Yeah, right. That's right.
For the West Sable Flying Dutchman.
And then CI wins, the overall county championship.
So if you're listening to this here and you're out and about tonight, stop by West Sable for the foam thing.
Foam pit. Foam pit, Billy. Foam pit. Say it, Billy. Foam pit.
Nope, he's up the foam mansion. The foam mansion.
Rob, is there a parade or anything? Kicks off
Yes.
at 7:30.
It's gonna be a little very, 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 very short parade
Suffolk
from
County
Sable High School to the
Labor
track.
Day drill
Are the
are as
parade
follows.
officials going to be there for this?
Fifth place.
There will be judging.
Is East Farm going to win?
Points.
Is it top 5 or just you guys with your trucks?
Yellowbirds.
No, it's top 5.
Fourth place.
And that starts at
With
7:30, the
15
parade,
points.
or that starts at
Yes,
7?
7:30 is
Hagerman
shift.
Gamblers. Third place with 16.5 points, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Come on, Dave. Bring it home.
Second place
Bring it
with
home.
22 points, the Bayshore Redskins. And the winners of the 2025 Labor Day drill with 26 points, the Central Islip Hobos.
Hey, nice way to wrap it up, Dave. You sounded good there.
That was a big
He
finish.
found his groove finally.
Brings it home hard.
Again, Nassau County at Hempstead, 10 o'clock on Monday, Labor Day drill.
There you go.
Hope to see you there.
So 10 o'clock Monday, we'll be at West Hempstead Track at Weir Street for Disneyland to wrap up the season of motorized racing. And I think we're just going to see pretty much all in Nassau County. I heard the Wolves might come out, run some hoses. East Islip, as we just heard from Jay, is not going to be there. So tune in Monday at 10 o'clock in the morning.
10 a.m. start. Should be done maybe by 12. And
By-
have a good
yeah.
last day before you go back to work.
It was a good
Oh,
barbecue.
that's just me.
Speaking of barbecues, we're going to have a nice barbecue here afterwards. All the teams usually get together here and they throw their stuff together. It's a nice time. And like I said, if you're out and about tonight, 7:30, the victory parade and party at West Sable Flying Dutchman Firehouse over there. And the foam
Mansion.
thing. The foam mansion. I love it.
Yeah, so good time. That was a good, like you said, Billy, a slow start to the year, but overall a good year here in Suffolk County. State champions, the home of the state champion again, West Sable, and very competitive teams all year long.
Yeah.
And very enjoyable season here in Suffolk County.
Yeah, thanks to our hosts again today, Hagerman Fire Department. Of course, they're wearing their shirts today. Remember Joe Gonnelly. It's so much to do with this drill team and facility. And again, we thank Hagerman for hosting.
All right, so that's going to do it here. Wrap it up from Suffolk County, your total point champions for the year, the Central Islip Hobos, and your New York State champion, the West Sable Flying Dutchman, wrapping their season up today. So we'll see you on Monday to wrap the whole season up. And as always, stay classy, New York, and watch out for the Foam Mansion tonight.
But yeah, you're going to see a little something